voice down again. New drink made me rap again. New drink made me rap again. Mic check. But we're good. Again. New drink made me rap again. Yeah. New drink made me rap again. New drink made me rap again.
So they know what the fuck it is, man. Might be tired of me. Call my phone, I'm hard to reach. I sit back, had talks with me. 3 drugs hugging my arteries. Pissing out, drink my liver. Take his main bitch, fly to text. Cause the niggas be hating. We don't do no saving. After the weekend, you can have them. What's my price, nigga? Why that matter? Way up, bitch, boy, I hope you checked her. Drop the head, now I'm back to trapping. They shit big and specific. Nigga better be specific. Sneak this and I ain't it. Pimp shit what I preach. Real nigga, yeah, that's. Real nigga, yeah, that's first. Popping 10
hey,
popping 10
hey,
price.
hey,
Still me in my worst.
hey,
Real nigga, yeah, that's
hey,
first.
hey,
Real nigga, yeah, that's.
hey.
I could push 500 a week, but I'm waiting on the right plug. Bitch tripping off my left pocket. That ain't nothing but a slight dub. Be mindful about how you talking. The strongest thing is the tongue. Either way, a nigga flip it. That bad first with a phone. I can change a bitch life. Turn it up.
Legion en blanc. That's crazy. That is crazy. Scrappy looks like Sid the Sloth. That is the craziest but most true stray ever. I kid you not.
Pig legs on the bike. Pour the lean real slow when the syrup flowing down. It's exciting. Early morning on the phone talking about a bag. My lawyer advisor. We talk, it's confidential.
What's map 1? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know the map sets.
Fatality, we'll finish you.
We'll finish you.
Real nigga, yeah, that's. Real nigga, yeah, that's first. Popping 10 popping 10 on price. I'm still me in my worst. Real nigga, yeah, that's first. Real nigga,
Let me put it up to theater. Like this. Oh, why did I even read that? Why did I even read? You know what? Forget it. I like this stream. Forget it. Why did I even read that, bruh? Why did I even read that? Look you, Taylor. Hey, we not chatting right now. I'm trying to see what the I'm trying to see what the community wants to talk about right now. I'm trying to see what the community's talking about right now. You feel me? Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even know this was next on the album. Oh yeah, it's 10th on the album. I didn't even notice that. So when it's game time, it's second nature. Optic choking today. Who did they even play against? Oh, it's New York. Ooh, that's gonna be a good matchup. That's gonna be a good matchup for the Discord. Discord gonna go at it. Discord gonna go at it. That might be a video. It might be good. It's probably gonna be a good series too. Game time, it's second nature.
That shit crazy, I thought he was player. All that hating shit don't sit with me. My shit from Italy. I get on flights when I see fit. I told that bitch to get with me. My attraction might be large. I don't sleep, I just recharge. I feel safest in them trenches. Pour a 6 and I want young. Keep your conversation quick, I be blue. I ain't fucking with no rappers, only a few. Put Villanos on the car like it's 07 in that coupe.
In that coupe. In that coupe. In that coupe.
Realest round, she love when I bring around. That should make her switch the sound. Try my bitch, I switch the crowd. It ain't nothing, I chop it down. Shit I'm on, it's super loud. Nigga, I took the scenic route. They know where the coolest round. Heart and soul and all this shit I'm turned so they can't turn me down. This shit ain't gon' move unless I move it.
I got motion now.
Focus on that shot, so
when it's game time, it's second nature.
That shit crazy, I thought he was player. On my left is 2 tuitions, I like playing shit. If I wasn't no rapper, I'd be rich, but keep the fame shit. Shawty shit my type, know my preference, what I like. I be pressing a little slight, stay in park, I get you right, yeah. I be cruising on the late tip, we born to take.
Oh, I gotta react to that Cardi Summer Smash thing. I gotta react to that. I'll do that probably on Twitch. I can't do that on here, because over half the songs are definitely gonna get me demonetized. I can't do that on here, absolutely not.
That should make us switch the sound. Try my bitch, I switch the crowd. It ain't nothing, I chop it down. Shit I'm on, it's super loud. Nigga, I took the scenic route. They know where the coolest round. Heart and soul so they can't turn me down. This shit ain't gon' move unless I move it.
I got motion now.
Focus on that shot, so when it's game time, it's
Second nature. 4-0 on map 1. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Don't Boston play today? I could be wrong. I think Boston do play today. I edited a whole. Oh no, it was Toronto, Minnesota, Optic, New York, LA, Atlanta, and then LAG, Vegas. Yeah, Boston don't play today, bro. Boston back-to-back days was kind of atrocious. That was. Ooh. I was going through it, bro. I was like, I can't watch these matches, bro. Yeah.
So they know what the fuck it is, man. Yeah. Burn out all the tires, bitch, I'm too divine. I ain't been out here a couple hours, I already made 45. For a Keisha on my flight, I'm high while switching times. Keep it low inside my circle, this like Costa Nostra.
Yeah.
See no evil, we can't speak it out.
Let me see this. Let me see what the people saying. Lynn's hard carry incoming. Against Toronto, he definitely got to put up some kills for sure. He got to put up some kills against Toronto, 100%. It's not even close. It's not even close. But they didn't play that bad on Friday. They actually played relatively well on Friday.
See my vision 2020. Niggas rich on apps when he close the shit he finished. I can't relate to Popeye, he was tweaking about these bitches. My uncle serving Popeyes, that blender whip shit different. Told her Joe wanna fuck, don't get no fuck about them little crystals. If I say the word, he cut your throat like Mr. Whispers. The biggest, big 3-2, I'm Mr. Big and Mr.
Oh, we got a double 6-star. I was not even looking at the map set. I'll take it. I was not even looking at the map set. We got a double 6-star. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wasn't even seeing the map set. I put you in the champagne.
Place your bets, I bet on me. I roll a 6, you roll a 3. Hit my point and roll a 7. If I crack, I need my feet. If you crap, it ain't no second chances. Leave that in the street. I know niggas beat the trap and fire it up like I do beats. Got a V on this little T. It's Vetemons and I know V long. New Balenci, she gon' suck me in my sleep when I get home. I'm so free to slats. I'm waiting till they free Spider and free Yak. It get deep behind my name. Play with fire and get split. This shit change, so have your patience. Calculate your moves. All my niggas flooded with your budget. I'm gon' shake the room. Once that reap on your noggin, you can't escape the fate. We in scarce lambs and rangers, full of love to race. Burn out all the tires, bitch, I'm too divine. Burning shit out, mashing the motherfucking gas. They know how the fuck we do. I ain't been out here a couple hours, I already made 45. I made 45 on the touchdown, they better act like they fucking know, nigga. For a Keisha on my flight, I'm high while switching times.
All right, map 1. Match 1. We got 4 more. We got a full 4 matches today. The homies will definitely come for the Optic series and stuff. 100%. The homies will definitely be here.
Tough start for Rokkr indeed. Got to say as well, I'm not sure if Anthony brought us
Especially that New York Optic match. I already know the Discord's gonna be
You're
popping.
watching international sports or celebrating
It's gonna be popping.
Father's Day. Big Daddy scrap 1.20 after yesterday's performance.
Big what?
Added to the pile.
Huh?
Vista hardpoint was something special. Here we go though in a map number 1, 6-star, and it's our 2 purple teams going toe to toe for the title of King of the North.
International sport on right now, is that? I had no idea.
Damn, 3 dead already. That's kind of crazy.
The whistle yet, Tom, but we're into the hard point already, and so are Ultra.
That might have been a good name. Never mind.
Teams as time has gone on, as people started to figure out how to work the map.
Again?
Control is also there, and 4 dead is not bad alongside of it. Good stuff here for Ultra.
Yeah, that DJ would be going stupid.
Hold of the spawns for P2 though. Can you keep a hold of them?
That's the next question. P1 so far so good for our Canadian colleagues. Lynn's nice 2
Damn.
That's going to soften up the defenders.
That's all 4. That's all 4.
On a perfect wipe. 13 odd seconds to go here, and that is ideal, frankly, for Minnesota Rokkr. They're the purple arrows on the minimap.
Is Insight running lightweight?
You get some spawns.
That's kind of nuts, no? Insight, one of the slowest players in the league running lightweight. I would prefer literally anybody else to run lightweight.
Wonderfully, but Sandy Lynn's gonna have to hold very, very well.
I guess actually not, because sometimes you need your player that's like running out to like be pushing out cuts. You need like Deddy on them. So I kind of get it. I kind of get it insight. My bad. I'm disrespecting your game.
Spots found too, and I was impressed with him the other day. Gonna have to be another level though if they want to find a win against Ultra.
Oh yeah, but good luck lads. Standing on the approach, gets himself.
See that for Toronto? Okay, okay.
Enough for now. Last man left.
Okay. Trades on trades.
He makes a meal of it. Over to Gunless. He's up next.
Ooh.
No two-piece for him. Kleenex finally brought down. Spot in there on the 4 spree. Goes out and about. But again, time very much in the hands of the boys of Ultra here. This is
I need to watch the back. Damn.
It has been a
Damn. Double shot down.
Back around, helps him out. His team coming in on the reinforcements.
Sandy have a trophy? Oh, Sandy don't got a trophy yet.
Rokkr, but with 10 seconds to go, very much.
Yeah, he knows somebody's spawning in the back.
Quickly, Envoy's already found the spawns though. And this is an issue. You're gonna have to turtle up just a little bit. Get a bit of a split. Awkward situation for both teams.
Oh, good kill. Good kill.
From Standy is a very handy one indeed. Scrap makes the lobby a little more dangerous. Nice work there out of Standy.
I bet they got spawns.
He got the space now. Good stuff.
Minnesota can get a decent amount of time here.
Much better one now. The classic P3 hold.
They can get a good amount of time here. They just can't die. They gotta hold these spawns. They can't die. They know all the pressure's coming from the front. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Never mind. They just pushed through.
Brute force through the front door. You get a little bit of a place where you can contest, and then from there you push forward. Just winning their gunnies. Really good.
Oh my goodness.
From Ultra, 24 seconds to play for. Was Rokkr the first one?
I didn't see Scrap.
Be a cleanup crew coming on through.
Yo, Scrap's going nuts. 11 and 6, 12 and 6. A little 4 spree. He might get a streak here.
From Scrap. It's all about him on this hill. 15 seconds to go. You're going to get every single second. They're going to be the first ones to get over towards.
Run it down, run it down, run it down.
Feels like they just feel
run it down, run it down, run it down.
Rushing anything. Take your time. Process is working.
Kleenex is in a really good spot here. Ah, damn. They're going to fun him out. Oh, wait, Duro. Bro, I actually thought he was about to get that 8th. Damn, 15 and 7, though. He got a spree, too. Damn.
Oh, wow, they've done so well to find those couple of gunfights. Coming in at a disadvantage. Scrap does have that cruise missile, as mentioned, so keep an eye on that. The game does go on.
Am I tweaking?
So far, is able to find one. Links here to just try and pick up the pieces. He cannot. Really nice break back from Rokkr, but Envoy with the flank. Smart plays again from Ultra. That always somebody seems to be in a spot where they can make a little bit of a special play, and it's been
I guess I'm tweaking. I thought Casper the Frenzy Ghost just said mine.
With 15 seconds remaining on this hill.
I guess I'm tweaking.
It's just really been about the breaks. It's been fantastic from Ultra.
I swear I thought I heard my brother call my name.
Rokkr have been starved for points for quite some time here. Kleenex.
All 3 dead. But they get the trades.
Absolutely turned inside out. Decimate.
Who got rotation?
Right now at 11 on 11 there. That's going to be Kleenex. Back over to P1, the first go around of the hard points. A very large lead right now for Toronto Ultra. No tremendous.
2 going you. 2 going you.
Already a better look in their hard point games. So the first time we saw Spart on the roster. Over to
wow.
In the hard point.
That was crazy.
18 and 9.
That's the God gun, bro. The Renetti's legit the God gun.
Boys have got the time trophies. You name it, it's all looking.
Y'all calling the rival the God gun. That Renetti be acting different.
Was it the final 2 hills of Vista up against LAT?
Like what?
15 and 1. Just turned up when he needed to. It was ridiculous. And he's had the kind of start that he had there.
That's the God, bro. That's the God gun. He was weak and he still got a 2 burst. That's legit the God gun.
Holding it down. He's still going. There's just absolutely no way you can hook on this man right now. 21 and 9 from Scrap, 5 in a row. Get the cruise missile in. You might have another one.
Shoot.
No, this is not good looks.
That's that 4-tap potential.
Display is Scrap. Almost single-handedly.
Ooh.
Dominating.
His trophy's getting kills after he dies, bro. Heck no.
Over to Rokkr now. Once
He's
again,
getting revenge from his trophies, bro.
They are in first. Will the setup pay off, or will it be another break for Ultra?
I don't think Minnesota's completely out of it though.
A little bit soft on these.
Spart's having a good game too. It's just Scrap's going nuts right now.
You got a standing coming through. Yes, okay. Spart's had a couple of good games for them, of course, but
I feel like Minnesota can definitely change some hills here. Okay, they definitely saw. They know somebody's on their right. Never mind.
26 and 10, mate.
Oh, it's just.
He might come out with the 3 KD here, bro. He might come out with a 3 KD here.
Ladder now, gone outer. Could be gonna make outer. killed the
Nice 2 outer.
How much?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Donnie boy.
Dude, this man's scrap is fucking fried.
I know, dog. He's actually going insane.
Okay. Free no.
The him through the front wall.
I'm
Oh, you guys 2 at the front. I have all mid.
Some of
You my statue or no?
Be one step.
You're cold.
Shriek this. Anybody guys go for it?
Shake. I want you. Hold you.
The whole front.
Oh.
3 outer. 2 outer. 2 outer, 1 with DJ. One hop.
Oh yeah, happy Father's Day, bro.
Last one, Tiki. Don't see me. He's not
Let me know
shot
if
me
they go
left.
mid-stairs.
Let's go. Beat you now.
One shot
Beat
blue.
you weak. Really.
He's close outer. He could cut.
I have outer. Soldier hop. And 1 spin. Smart spin.
Me.
Two.
I'm picking up.
Put our again. Dead.
That's the fucking God gun, bro.
I don't choke.
That shit's dead. The God gun. Hold on, let me. Clean my
Give me
shit.
in front. Be one steps, boys.
I'm late outer.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys. I feel like they're gonna push this. Water steps. Alright, 1 water step, 1 front.
I have my hop right now.
And 1v1.
Outer.
That's the bro. That's the God gun, bro.
No, we can shut up.
Nice shot. I'm just going in.
Dog.
Blue. I have all.
Everyone's getting two
I'm
bursted.
playing a weird
Can
spot.
maybe
Bro.
get 12.
Also, I see everybody rocking like the same blueprint. Is there like a?
Blue. Eli.
It's like the blueprint with the eyes. I don't know if that's like the main blueprint that everybody's rocking. Like I don't know.
I'm dead.
I know damn well it ain't pay to win because there's no way anybody should be playing the game when it's pay to win.
Trying to hold your right push.
Be right side.
But there's no way we should be having a rival build that's pay to win.
This match, we
But
got two pretty good matches.
Right side again. Right
We got
side.
that LAT FaZe, and we got
Optic New York.
Guerillas, so
Yeah, I was about to say today's probably the best day of matches. Yesterday was kind of atrocious.
I feel like they've been stacking the Sundays a little more now.
We low gold.
Yeah, but I feel like that's just because like also it's towards the end of the year,
Something completely different.
so I think they just want to get people riled up.
On the right side, just crouching on it.
Another one got me strapped. He's left side counting.
Left side
45 seconds.
No, this time last year, it was actually
We're
COD
gonna have to
champs.
play this on.
Yeah,
I'm coming off this. I'm coming off.
Was it? Oh yeah, you're right because they started earlier.
Yeah. Wait, it would have been my birthday on Saturday. Yeah, so this would have been the first day of match on champs last year.
Damn, yeah, it was June. Wow, that's interesting.
Optic got bounced on my birthday.
Nah, dog, that's like the worst birthday gift ever.
Don't do the guy. I was on the back.
I was sitting at brunch and I was watching
Oh,
it.
look for one. Right now, Toby right
No, wait, they won that game. No, they got put into losers and then
They lost to Seattle.
dude, they should just get off a time.
You're right. Yeah, I bought my tickets on the 16th.
Toronto Ultra asserting dominance left, right, and center ton.
Dang, that's crazy. You're right. Damn, I bought my tickets on the 16th. That's wild.
Rotated out, bro. Domination across the board, Miles.
A really, really strong showing here from Ultra on 6 star. The final few seconds, they're going to dive into it. It's Scrap, the man of the match. A 33 and 16.
33 and 16. God.
Ultra, they're in map 1.
I mean, Scrap just
On 6-star too. That's very, very
Everybody
impressive.
seems to be having their moments on Ultra right now. It was Envoy yesterday. Scrap this time around. I mean, just proving once again why a lot of people have him at the top of the list for many of the different ARs in this game. Guy's a beast. Incredible performance from Ultra. Map number 1. And just nothing to write home about if you decided to Rokkr. I mean, you found decent enough rotations, but that was it.
Yeah,
Couldn't hold it down.
Well, no.
Ultra just dominant.
In favor of the Toronto
Ultra. And again, for
Ultra.
them, fantastic practice.
Dang, 28 on trade?
Seeing a couple of issues they've had here or there. Individual
146 on hill time? Yeah,
it was
dang.
the we saw. And no matter what the setup Rokkr had, nothing seemed to go their way. Brilliant looks out of Toronto Ultra there. And again, a weakened Minnesota Rokkr right now without accuracy. They're doing the best they can. Search and Destroy, again, seems to be a place where they're a little bit happier. And again, against a squad like this, I think Nameless is 3-1 cool. A very, very sound one indeed. We'll
Dude, it
see.
just seemed like everybody was a one-shot for
Still
him.
continue to be an issue for this Rokkr team. We'll see if they can't
Oh my goodness.
tie it all together on the approach towards the major ton. But as for the highlights, it's the Scrappy Show.
Oh, I mean, this was insane around the bar, right? How incredibly he's done here just to survive, dipping away.
That makes
How
zero
he's done that one
sense.
against Spot. I think during the Ultra listening as well, you heard Kleenex kind of call out Spot. Maybe going for too many kills, skill hunting, etc., etc. It's one of those things that you can sort of lean into, but he put up some big damage for the squad. They're just not able to convert it. It's just in terms of just finding the kills at the right moment.
They ain't converting none.
All day.
They ain't converting none, ton.
Finding 3%. It's just top tier performance when it comes to ARs. One to look out for. incredible performance from Ultra. It's hard
Nah,
to
if
really
anybody
break
can
it down.
bounce
They
back,
did
I don't know.
so
If
well.
for some reason, if anybody could bounce back, it's definitely Minnesota. Maybe not win the match, but like they could definitely push to like a 4th or 5th map.
Yeah, the game flow
That's
is
what they
going
need
to
they just
tell a
need
very
the
similar
map
story. Again,
count.
not quite as
I'd rather
flatlined
they go map
as
5
it was against the
because
Subliners,
better
but now
map
Rokkr
count
are getting
for
improvements.
chance.
It's exactly what we're seeing out of a team that's had to make
Oh
a
my
last-minute
goodness.
emergency substitution. So kudos to them. Good luck in the run towards the major, as we said. But for now, a happy Ultra
Ooh, this is a good map set. I like this.
Will be maps 3 and 4. Will we go the distance? I think.
I forgot what map set it was yesterday. It was like 3 Karachi. It might not have been yesterday. It might have been Friday, but I think it was yesterday. It was like 3 Karachis in a row. Then like I think fuck, what was it for Hardpoint? I think maybe Vista, then Invasion. I was like, this is a disgusting map set.
And 6-star Search and Destroy is a good map to do that on, right? Yeah, I mean, you can find a couple of different routes through there. And you could try and work on flanks. There's a couple of different things you can do with 6-star, of course. So let's see if they are going to try and throw some curveballs into this one. But realistically, you know, that's going to be a bit of a stinger of a map. But as you've alluded to, they were able to bounce back quite nicely yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Honestly, the days have kind of amalgamated into one this weekend for me.
You haven't slept in 2 days, have you?
Honestly, I'm already struggling. But I think realistically, yeah, for Rokkr, you have the opportunity to bounce back now. You have a control
Bounce
coming
back.
up in map number 3 that you have an opportunity on too. So they know all will not be lost, and they very much need the points. So they'll be locked in for
Play that
map
motherfucking music, twin.
Well, I also love the idea that Kleenex is so
Not that
small in
one.
this picture. He's
Not
quite
that
a
one.
tall fella in
Okay.
real life, but in his player cam, for whatever reason, that camera is always so high. I just love the idea that Kleenex online is just a tiny little person. That slight aside now done. Tobias Yul Jonsson in game, an absolute demon and tremendous stature. We'll see if he can keep that going to the S&D. Because again, for Ultra, it has not been lovely, let's just say, Ton.
Why do I feel like I'm tweaking and somebody's saying my name, bro?
No, it's not necessarily being clean. And it's
Listening to Casper the Friendly
I think it's
Ghost.
tough on 6-star as well because teams can just. I mean, you obviously have to be fundamentally good, but
I'm scared, guys. I'm
take it
scared.
towards different
I'm
places,
scared.
Smokes down, those kind of things.
Somebody
There's
saying my name in my
certain level of
house.
cheese that
I'm
you
thinking it's
kind
my
of
brother,
fall off, but over
but
the
it's
last 6
Casper.
days, it is dead even.
9 and 7.
The record
Last
of
60
searches
days.
between these two
This
teams.
is
Rokkr
pretty.
a lot more map number 5s though.
But it, I guess Toronto wins more map 2s, and then I don't know what it said for map 5. What did it say for map 5s?
Rightfully so. Good performance from
Oh, it's
Ultra,
not
map
showing the
number
phone
1,
now.
and they followed up with
Damn.
another one.
All right, map 2, map 2.
One down, it's also 1-0. You love to see it.
Wow.
6-star S&D. You know what I'm talking about? It was a lovely header. The top right corner. Anyway,
This is relatively even.
chance for the boys of Rokkr
I don't
to get
know.
themselves
Lynn's
back.
S&D,
Alive in
stage
fitness,
4,
but still plenty to play for.
1.15.
Careers on the line.
God dang.
Champs on the line.
He's that
Don't
guy.
let it get away from you, fellas. Here we go. Into map number 2.
Kobe.
I'm not going to celebrate live on stream. I'm not going to do it.
I did it. I don't care. 3 mid map though. That's not an issue for Insight, or is it? Lovely work there from Rokkr.
Ooh, good
that's
pickup.
a nice one from Sandy as well. So you are in and out, no questions asked. That's your middle of the map. You start to draw some of the ultra aggression here, and I like this from Rokkr. We're going to sit here. We're going to try to isolate these fights. Unfortunate timing there on Scrap. But a funky
Oh, wait, that
scratch
might be-
really pays
oh,
off,
okay,
and
they
what
got
do you
it.
know, it's now a 2v1. Scrap against Gunnless and Spot.
Ah, they've read it as well. He should be dead right.
Spark
Even if
comes
he
in
found
for
one.
Lamar and
Rokkr,
Spark's the best
just
player
a
on
big
the
setup
team.
in the middle of the map.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Spar's been playing really well.
Really want to. Probably don't
Considering
want
he
to get
just
too
came
messy
in
over
here.
towards the
It's
drop
kind of
is
actually
available.
insane.
Just sitting him towards the mid-map, picking them apart from there was a weird little interaction actually happening with Envoy. I would love to see actually how that...
Spart's just like the
It's
super
strange.
sub. Like, he
Seems like
can't
he's
be a
relying on the
starter.
forwards when
He
you're
has to be a
passing a couple of
sub.
times. Turns around, gets a kill, gets traded.
Super sub.
Rather than Rokkr
He's
will
a super
find
sub,
around.
dog. Like, every time he subs in for
I don't know
something,
if I'm
he's
just,
automatically like,
I mean, this was nice from
he
Stanley
just
on
gives
those,
the
though,
team a
really
good
play.
little buff that they actually need.
That's all
But
moments
when
like
he's
that.
the starter, it's kind of the
Oh, yeah,
opposite.
it's absolutely could have been really messy in that middle of the map, but I think the little moments
when
like that
was
show
the
that
last
the
time
chemistry is
you
definitely
started?
there. These two players
LAG,
are really
last
in a
year.
group with one another. It's a dangerous submachine gun.
And they
duel,
did
played
terrible.
both
Oh, I
times in
thought
game,
that team.
not the
Oh,
same, but
yeah, that was the
coming
thing.
over the next round,
Wasn't
Spark
it
catches
him,
a scrap.
Assault,
That's a
Hoop,
3 spree now for the
Narcissus?
newcomer.
Nah, I wasn't. Who? I think who?
Catching
Wait,
Envoy,
was who
just feels
the
like
beginning of the
Ultra.
year?
Yeah,
Not
Hoop
quite
was
as
at the
squeaky
beginning.
Oh yeah, he got
Once he
dropped.
got
Yeah.
dropped
Comes down to
after
6-star.
Major 1, and that's when
Things will-
Optic picked him
Things
up.
a little
Yeah.
bit easier now, making it a
So it was
2
him,
versus 3,
Hoop.
but difficult situation, big grenade comes through.
It was
Spark,
Hoop.
But the bomb did go down.
Nah, Assault. Was Assault on the team?
Oh, boy,
Nah, it was
nearly
It was
Sorry, mate.
it was the guy who used to play Halo. I forgot his name.
God, Insight manages to pull that one away.
Neptune. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Yeah, it was Neptune, Hook, Spark, Arcides. They did bad, and then all of them got dropped. And then they brought in Assault, Joe, and Exceed.
No, they were on the LEG roster, yeah.
I wonder if he just plays the time.
Yeah, but they played really good in the first major, so that's why they like brought him up.
Situations, but Insight punishes him.
See, that's kind of weird though. Like that's just like them thinking like, okay, because our academy roster did really well and did better than our actual team, let's bring all of them up. I'm like, you could maybe do bits and pieces, but that's kind of like you're kind of rolling the ball on that one to some degree.
Takes the round.
Good work. Around that didn't look likely for Ultra.
I will say that was very much an interesting point of view though.
Plenty of presence over towards this A side though. This bomb's going to go down pretty much immediately. Rokkr not really in a position to do this quickly, so instead he might win the race here. 40 seconds to go. That bomb needs defusing.
Yeah, you got members of Ultra all over that
side. Dang, they're all over the side.
Big deep spread here from Rokkr on the retake. 2-2 split. We're gonna go end to end. We'll find out if it's tipped to or if it's busted this time round. But Gunners is gonna be the left line first. Phoenix up close. Oh, it's massive work from Rokkr. Oh, the setup is absolutely been ripped to pieces. Gunners is in and Rokkr with the round.
From the minimap, it looked like Insight might have got one of the worst timing moments I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference to the round, but the arrow turned one way and somebody ran immediately past where he was just watching. It's a fun, but a really good break coming back through from Rokkr. Either way, fantastic job.
I had to hit the craziest bro. I am so far behind. It's not even funny. I am so far behind.
Certainly one that Ultra are not going to be enjoying to watch back. And kudos again to Rokkr. This is a very tough mental deficit you're playing from.
4-1 out of Spark. Yeah, super sub. Just have him sign as your sub. Do not even sign him to a starting contract, bro.
Rokkr on attack.
See, Ultra a little bit more wary with the push coming through the pool side this time, so they have given up a little bit of control over.
Oh, we did see you? Where you want to get
nades coming in.
Where you get? Oh my gosh, my bad. I'm yawning.
Down 4v4, but Ultra very close. Keep an eye on Lindsay on the immediate flank, and there you go. Punishes them straight away.
Boy, he just made me yawn.
Once again, Rokkr.
Nah,
with
bro.
Absolutely
I was up till like 4 yesterday. I'm very tired.
You would imagine so, but Gunners will be there for it. Outstanding teamwork from Rokkr.
I don't know, honestly. Minnesota definitely does look good in S&D though. They've kind of looked good for a decent amount of time, especially when they signed Standy, because Standy really is like one of the few players that actually like has like nuclear games everyone like fairly not consistently, but like honestly once or maybe like twice stage or something. I don't know, because Standy really be one of the best S&D players this year in my opinion. If we're going off statistics, he definitely is one of the best. Not for sure.
Ultra on the attack now, but the 3-1 is starting
to look weird. Like he's honestly behind the best players.
Ahead spotted Standy. The stun will connect, and it's only going to slow them down. You saw plenty of bodies. Island player now, CleanX on the top side of the minimap. But looking at the Rokkr lineup there, Ton, they've got guns on him. So it shouldn't be too surprising when the play goes down. Here's the smoke, and you're into it already. Lins get some damage dealt, but no kill.
Oh, this is good from 2 and 8. 2 got to get this kill. He got it. Missed the spot.
Yeah, Rokkr just seem a little.
They're trying to row it back. Wait, he might get good timing here.
Standy getting aggressive though.
If 2 can get mid map here, oh no.
You've got Standy way pushed up.
Standy had the right idea, but he was just a little bit too late. Are they trying to wrap it again?
What an awkward spot this is. Huge damage.
There's
not a hope in hell for that.
Yeah, they're just trying to wrap it through.
But right now, Ultra
bomb down.
Pulls apart and in very tough spots. Here comes Lins again, number 4 in a row.
That's what I was saying.
And as you said, it's kind of bold in terms of how they do set themselves up and keep an eye on these flanks. But Insight, we've seen these from him before. This would be quite a special one. Yeah, just
nice.
About it. This round's over.
Lynn's on a 5.
I love the commitment from Rokkr though to making sure that that's what they're holding down. They are confident in their ability to sort of say, right, okay, yeah, they're going to get the bomb down. We've got the information. We can see that it's happening. We feel confident in our ability to go for that retake. Don't necessarily.
You got to set up Lens here. Get him his streak.
We'll team up together. We find somebody there. Makes the retake easier.
It's interesting. I mean, Rokkr, once you've got a slight disadvantage, they isolate players, they mutilate them. It's very decisive. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this. Rokkr, 4-1, making Ultra certainly look I want to say average, but clueless in a way. They've got no hope here. Whatever the play may be, they're being cut down. Speak of the devil, though, Insight makes himself very much known. Envoy on the quick pinch. Spark's in trouble.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Before it gets himself 2. Makes
this is
it
doable.
1v2 now for Spark. I don't hate his chances here, Tom, but it's still a tough spot to be in.
No.
7-1, having a game.
Wait, one of them is weak.
And honestly, it just from Ultra, they just sick of messing around. To be honest with you, you can see the 4-man hit comes in. It's all about the aggression. Find those fights, feel confident that they're going to. Now Spark left in a doable but tough situation.
He's managed to just slip the net, completely undetected. Insight was the only man looking back and forth, and the flank is on. Number 1! Ooh! A single bullet, the difference.
Dude, oh my gosh. He actually had it, though.
Would have been one hell of a round win.
He just tweaked. He didn't know which one to shoot at.
Not
Yeah.
away.
I think he thought nah, for sure. I think he thought the person on his left saw him. But then when he realized it, he's like, all right, let me go for the closer player.
Really, really good effort.
But damn, that was crazy.
Man, that would have been an outrageous turn. I mean, that's the one that really tests the mental there for Ultra. You managed to survive a tough round like that after 2 sweet kills from Kleenex. But here we go, attacking round. Kleenex, a man with a bomb, looking to overwhelm the A bomb site if you can. But right now, Ultra, it's towards B and it's a lot slower. They've got a ton of Rokkr players to deal with here as well.
Yeah, Ultra are very clearly adapting to the situation that has been going on now, because Rokkr have really been winning that battle in the middle of the map to a certain degree. It's always been about those flank kills that are coming through or not. Big grenade from Spot, though. That's just straight away on the cross to slow them down. All of a sudden, the bomb's coming over here.
That was crazy. That is nuts.
For all that slow start from Ultra, I didn't mind at all. It's not coming to anything. Spot's going to be holding this down. Insight's already been spotted. Spot will back up. We'll probably have some help very shortly as well. That's B-side control. Insight reads him, and there's the kill. All of a sudden, this bomb can go down.
Absolutely. Game planted immediately. A little coverage up front. It might be a 3-man hit from bar side. Oh, wow. Kleenex.
Is he weak?
A ton of damage there. Still able
to he is.
Down. Avoy in the fence. He wins it now. The pinch is on. And Insight, his presence has now been made known. He is in trouble. Kleenex now push back as well. You've been split on the defense here, Ultra. Time this right and you may be able to stay alive, but you've got an open bomb that needs defending. Insight back in it. Insight back in it with a 2-piece.
1v1.
It's a 1v1.
Is he hopping it?
Gonna jump it.
You hopping that joint? Oh, wait, hold on.
Is Insight gonna read it? You would have known the timing. Has to have a look very, very shortly. Looks in time and Insight again. You just never doubt him in those situations, ever.
I respect the hop.
I did too.
Once again, beautiful timing. And Standy, I love the play call. He wasn't terribly far away from completing it, but a quick look in the replay. I thought Insight was dead to rights here, but perfect timing on Gunless. The second onto Lynn's absolutely outstanding through the smoke, and then just a brilliant look. Here is the first kill as well.
I thought Spot had actually seen him on the cross, because he could get a little angle from back there, but...
2-2 split. Never mind.
Caught out.
1-1-2.
That is a beautiful.
You know what to do.
Brilliant stuff there from Insight. Got to be absolutely happy with that. A lifeline now for Toronto, sorely needed and purchased.
I already saw one cross.
Can we get streaks? That would be ideal for Jamie Craven.
There's one in the back.
Straight away though, but they should have. Standy gets a right scrap, gets caught out. Kleenex is not
Standy.
trade.
He's got shut
That's a tough one.
I know.
Scrap in that situation. Expect him to find the kill. Insight will eventually deal with Standy, but this bomb is going to go
3v2.
down. 2v3 again.
Looks like it should go to Minnesota, but who knows? Inside Kleenex, the super, what's it called? They're like the best role players. I kid you not. They've been probably the best role players for a fat little minute.
I don't think he saw Gunless on the top. He didn't see him. So now you got 25 seconds. You've cleaned out all the usual spots. Insight's going to there it is. Streaks now at the ready.
Oh, you got a streak too.
Forward man brought down. It's now a 1v2. No way does Insight pull this one off as well.
No, they got it. They got it. They're legit just playing with him at this point.
The cleanups. Gets himself another kill, but not enough. Rokkr, map point.
Just no time. That takes so long. You know what, Standy? You gotta give him props in that situation. Finds the first time to scrap and just wastes so much time.
Yeah. 11 and 3 from Spark. Yeah.
Shot coming in from Spark for the first one into the head. And that is
man's going crazy. My man's going crazy.
Great job from Standy.
He got the call up. He was like, I'm there. He said, y'all got to bring me the champs.
One more round to tie up the series. And for Ultra again, you've had some fantastic looks, but if not for the magic of insight, you'd be in a far worse position. Can we see something golden here? Ultra's attack, it's a 3-1 split.
4 hit mid. I respect it.
You can see Rokkr happy to sit in the middle of the map here. They know there's a cruise missile potentially on its way. Getting aggressive if anything here.
Got it.
Oh, it's tight. Nice work there, dodging the spire of 6.
Wow, he got one.
To catch one.
I thought that he already got out of the way at that point.
There's the plant.
Just gives them free reign over towards the B side.
Good nade. Wait, that's a great nade. Hold on.
Grenade just creeps up in Scrap's face.
Oh, hell of a nade.
But it's just a
Oh
distraction.
me, literally it just rolled down the stairs.
The gunny is, if you're not taking gunfights, you're not going to win them. Brilliant usage of the lethals there. Now a big wrap from Rokkr on towards the bomb.
Clears just needs to stay alive. Stay alive as long as you can.
Nope.
Great damage, not enough for the kill now.
He's in the pool.
His pool spot and his feet are certainly up. Here comes number 1. Beautiful transition on the second of that is absolutely magnificent. Last man left alive, gunless. And he's gone for the
know.
Eyes on Envoy, but not enough time. It might be able to get the kill, but Ultra, once again, it is insight.
Yeah.
Perfect place. Great.
Nah, that was honestly bad luck.
6-star.
Just chilling in the pool next to the bar. One smart water, please, waiter. Fantastic stuff coming in from Jamie Craven again. It's just a transfer up. Yeah, good play. Step up. Nicely done. Having a hell of an
Step up.
He's doing everything he possibly can to keep the boys alive in this one. They are not necessarily kicking and
Drag
screaming.
me.
The Scrap has been isolated, naded, you know, whatever it may be, cruised. He has been eliminated from play. Totally ineffective so far at the 2 and 9, but Insight's 13 and 6 is sensational. Not quite as reminiscent of his debut in the league against the LA Thieves way back on Miami, but it's pretty good nonetheless. Can Sparks 11 and 4 match him now? Still, Rokkr playing for the win.
Them two going very much toe to toe, but that was an investment of a cruise missile, and Rokkr will know that. No problem. We'll get you the round. What can you do without it though? With the bomb down, full retake needed. 40 seconds, and they are
Thieves. That's such a big one from Scrap.
Are we going to a round 11? Oh, hold on. Sandy gets 1. He doesn't get traded. Insight gets another 1v3.
All down a spot, and we're going to a round 11. Oh my!
This team
Ultra
fucking
survive.
Insight's
don't
14
know
and 6
if
right
Linz
now.
needs to go for that.
I know.
I mean, he's the kind of player that you don't leash him. You don't tell him to sit back. You let him go.
Honestly,
you let him show his talent. I'm not sure he needs to go for that.
I kind of want to make. I think Toronto pulls away with this. I think they pull away with this. But Minnesota. You said what?
Round 11 we go.
Whoever has defense.
This is what you wanted to see. I mean, look at the first bloods. Those opening duels.
I know this has been going back and forth, but yeah, you're probably right.
The last 2 have been very, very important. Now we find ourselves at around 11. All the stats
Probably Minnesota, or probably Minnesota, right?
This is going to be a banger. Rokkr.
I think Minnesota would have
Don't
defense.
let it happen.
Yeah.
Ultra
Let's see what they do. 4 hit.
today on Search and Destroy on Rio. 5-3 up.
Linz with a great nade. Linz with a 2. Bro, Linz has been clutch in round 11s recently.
Oh, it's double digits. He's got insight.
Gun. Oh my gosh. I just cursed him or something. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm not the analyst you want to listen to.
Do not let the comeback happen there on 6-star.
Honestly, this is what I honestly said that just because I was like, bet we're gonna get a sweep and we're gonna go to the FaZe and Optic series. So I clearly wasn't determining off of statistics and or what's been going on.
Maybe didn't get down in time, makes the difference. Scrap balls, and you picked apart. Rokkr, fantastic job, and deservedly find themselves one apiece in this series. Some really good plays in that 6-star Search and Destroy.
Linz.
Series here, Miles.
We do have a series. Again, this is where things get a little bit tough. Again, when it comes to the next 2 maps, you're definitely still leaning towards Ultra. You still have to give the props to Rokkr for getting this far, but the respawns are so much.
Did you see the boxing thing last night? Javante Davis?
Do what he can. Sorry, Spot, excuse
It
me.
sent
11 and 5. Not Scrap.
it sent my homies to war, dog.
Round 11.
You just hear one side.
Out of insight. That 14 and 7 is definitely something
The other side.
for a while. There was some brilliant rounds from him there.
I'm like, bro. I was just chilling.
High-rise control.
You're not a big tank fan?
We'll see how this one goes in just a moment.
I like his swag. but I don't be watching boxing too much.
Put themselves in a position in high-res control. Yeah, you probably still lean towards Ultra, but it's...
See, I wanna, like, I actually like doing boxing. Like, I actually like it as a workout, like getting better, but I don't watch it that much.
No, I mean, look, a very, very close game. We headed to around 11.
I don't think it's dead though. I actually somewhat enjoy watching it, especially like it's just obviously if it's a bad fight, it's a bad fight. I feel like that's for any sport. Like if it's a bad game, a bad fight, it's just gonna be bad no matter what. But
we'll find out what happens though in just a short moment.
What's it called? I like his swag. I remember. You saw what?
In just a moment.
But I like his swag though. I remember like, cause I know he like recently he's been not recently, but like this like I guess before this fight he'd been on the Chrome Hearts thing lately, or that's what I've been seeing at least on social media. It's funny because like I saw the initial picture he had, and I guess he was in Houston when he was doing it. Is he from Houston? I don't know, but actually, yeah, Javante Davis. Okay, then he's been in Houston a lot recently though. I don't know why. Like if you go on his, okay, that probably makes sense. But I remember I saw like I saw his recent pictures when he was training down here. Like he had like a custom Chrome Hearts like boxing bag, Chrome Heart gloves, Louis bag, multicolor. He had a trunk, like a Louis trunk. It said Cozy Boys on. I was like, this is the toughest thing I've ever seen from any boxer.
The one thing I'll give boxing over the UFC, some people will have some drippy ass shorts.
Oh, for sure.
Ugly.
Nah, I like his Chrome Heart shorts. They were tough. But it was like the multicolored joint, so it was like it just looks super tough. I'm like, bet I can get behind this.
Rocky's using you. You disrespected clicks for no reason. You fucking call out my boy Ron.
What the oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta send this to somebody.
For having no time.
Streamers are crashing out on G. Oh yeah, did you hear about the Jinxie thing? Basically, some guy made a video of him like impersonating Jinxie, just like doing a Jinxie impersonation. Yeah, and then Jinxie reacted to it, and by reacting to it, he was able to copyright the original video. So he copyrighted the guy's he copyrighted the guy's original content. Granted, he was doing an impersonation, but impersonation is basically original content because it's not like the actual person. But he copyrighted it. Yeah. Yeah, but then I will give Jinxie low-key benefit of the doubt, or not benefit of the doubt, but I will say a lot of times his agency could do that ahead of him and like do it in so I'm not even gonna sit here and say like he may have not 100% did it. He did like apologize, but it could have been his agency, so I'm not gonna be here like 100%. But basically the guy responded basically saying like, oh yo, he copyrighted me, but he did it in a funny way. He did it as like a skit. It popped off, and then Jinxie removed the copyright. But I was thinking like, dang, if Jinxie did that himself, granted nobody really knows, but I'm like, bro, like that's kind of nuts. You're like he legit has original content doing an impersonation. I don't know why you copyrighting that. But I saw that, I was like, damn. What the people saying? What the people saying? What the people saying? Celia, wait, Celium, Draza, Shotzi, Simp, Hydra. Are we going back to BO5 or BO4 or BO4? The fuck? MW19? What are we talking about here? We coming up with like a big five? I don't know. Who wins, Optic or NYSL? What? That's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I can go either way, but like considering that New York maybe has had some struggles on the respawns, as long as Optic comes out and does good at the respawns, they should be good. But Optic's kind of been in a little bit of a low light. Not gonna lie. They haven't been performing their best recently. So who knows?
Headphone users, apologies in advance. Might come back later. Why not? Welcome back, though, folks. We're going to map number 3 in a moment. Hari's control is on its way. We've got ourselves what could be a very spicy series. Rokkr need to turn up right here and now, though, Ton. That is going to be the question. Some solid control reps in since Spark joined the roster.
Well, I mean, you're going into a map that is notoriously not that great for Toronto, but
Toronto.
the record at the moment from Rokkr, it's not too hot either. Look,
Damn.
Toronto been working on this. It has got better for them, but
Can Minnesota get their first win on high-rise control this season?
But for
Dude, you know
Ultra,
what's crazy?
it is again one of
What?
the weaker
High-rise
side of
control
things.
for a while,
Control,
it
but
used to be,
I don't know. They're a pretty good control team anyway.
Distant Invasion, they were the opposite, where it'd be,
273 Kelvin as far as the heat goes. You might have to Google that
where
one.
it's like high-rise
Kleenex
control
Zone
sucks
control
to
not
play,
bad
but it's
whatsoever.
so
See if you
fun
can
to
bring the
watch,
thunder.
and then Invasion
Here
control sucks.
on high rise.
It's actually
teams
not
have
that
been
bad to
purring
play, but it
since
sucks
the
to
series
watch.
started. Rokkr
But now it's the
necessarily have
opposite.
the advantage in the respawns, but we'll see if Ultra
Yeah.
I like watching
have got what
high-rise
it takes
control,
to
though.
close
I
this
hate
one out
garage
comfortably so
for
far.
that.
All good.
I think it's
The cat joke is
Yeah,
100% one on
it's
the count.
I don't know. I think it's satisfying when you I like it because it's satisfying when you get like 3 dead and everybody just goes to yellow car. I like it only because like whenever we get 3 or 4 dead and everybody funnels through yellow, it's specifically yellow car alley. But because I'm on keyboard and mouse and I'm behind the desk, I can just beam straight across, and if anybody tries to go yellow car alley, I basically delete them before they even get a chance to shoot. Because at that point I'm already aiming down in. I'm behind the desk, but because I'm on keyboard.
To buy that space.
Yeah, you see, I like that too, but sometimes it's kind of a risk. That's why I like yellow car, because I already know I have the advantage that far, because it is pretty deep, especially when they try to get past, because when they like spawn the white truck or whatever on the opposite side. But I swear, I just be shooting people just straight. They be getting deleted. I'll be like 3, 4 dead. Yeah, I'm getting behind the desk.
Spar's win there makes it a little bit safer, and less than 30 seconds to go.
And top red too, bro. People be trying to shoot me from top red. They be getting fucking beamed.
Gloves are open. Very much so.
Damn.
Oh, it's a big win from Gunless again.
Gunless is having a really good map though.
Going a bit one by one from Ultra here.
Damn.
Don't know if they're just maybe not giving Rokkr the credit they deserve. Gunless finds 3. You have to find a route through. BC
You heard that. Did you not hear that?
Wonderful
Oh, yeah, he ran.
So.
He did.
What the Oh, he like saw him, but like hesied.
Like, thankfully, he escaped, but you're onto the A zone. And B as well. Stop the clock. 6.1 seconds. Oh, and
He hesied.
Case here. Scrap slides in. The second. Magnificent. Inside cut down, and if not for that, the round will be over.
Scrap surviving, but not for much longer. The slide in. That might be the round. Envoy trying to get through. Not gonna happen. Just cannot get the touch hold on. No, you never find the wall. There you go, Rokkr. Good defensive round, you know. I mean, just so staggered all the time for Ultra as you're trying to find the push through. Big kills coming through at the right times. Minnesota, Gunless, an absolute phenom in that round. And they find it comfortable.
That got really, I mean, chaotic and a little bit frantic there, but Rokkr just being 2 or 3 players closer to that B zone helped out. No love towards the A side of the map there in that sort of final frantic push there from Ultra, but crazier things have happened. And Rokkr not reading that. Typically in those sort of wild situations when the clock gets red, you oscillate back and forth between one of us is going to go B, one of us is going to go A, and didn't necessarily do that at that time. But either way, good stuff from Rokkr there. You're on the board, lads, and Gunless had a tremendous round.
10 kills and 1 round of control. There's nothing to turn your nose up at. Sensational work, and he started off again. He's now starting to work on something if he potentially can get the kill over towards B side. Not going to happen. We'll find 2. Gunless again is frying.
It's looking like Rise Gunless out there, man. He's disgusted. This is good looks. No way. Yes way. Envoy finally managed to bring it down, but Gunless is looking magnificent out there right now, keeping the boys afloat. Rokkr still trying to make their way forward, but it's a solid hold here from Ultra.
Very clean. Keeping them at bay consistently. Really good job. And there you go. Yeah, this is welcome to the blender. Envoy now in this position. This is a disaster for Rokkr.
What did I just see, bro?
Yeah, it's not a great look.
All right, I'm locked. I just went on a Twitter rampage for a minute.
Insight right down the middle of the map. Solid presence. And again, map possession has been beautiful. Ultra are not letting Rokkr out without a bullet or 2 to the name. 20 seconds to go here. And all it's going to take is a single set of kills and a little bit of a toe dipped onto a zone. But Ultra say no.
Might get an opportunity through Gunless. Towards Propane. Will get his team out. And all of a sudden, Kleenex, the last one alive. You can be stuck in your spawn for a full minute and 20 seconds. If you can get out over towards B late on, there's still potential in this round, but they are being farmed still here, man. This is tough.
Yeah, it's not easy,
damn.
and it's Insight with 2. The big one on the standing on the fence is going to absolutely seal the deal. Beautiful shots.
Damn. Insight
Team
are
Gunners
going
trading
nuts that
firearms
round.
there, but Ultra, their defensive round goes their way. And I actually think a lot more decisive, a lot more devastating than the kills.
If you were to add a new control map into the game, what would it be?
I wonder how 6-star would work.
6 very much
6-star would be
in favor
interesting.
of Ultra though, with that relatively decent.
I feel like my only thing with 6-star, actually I don't know,
What you want to keep a hold
because the
of.
spawns might be a little weird, especially on like long side. I guess what would that be? Defense, like a defense SMD side. Like where were they? Like, especially when they don't flip, it's like, yeah, I feel like you'd have to force everybody either in that little room or like they spawn a little bit closer to like long or elbow. So that's where I'm kind of weirded out, because if you spawn like elbow, you could just play those like not pull steps, but like the P3 steps. Really, you could just honestly stare glitch that shit.
If anything from Ultra so far, able to get onto B finally. Here comes Standy, gets inside back for the previous round. 7-11. It's nothing convenient about it. He is getting hurt.
Wait, that was kind of tough. Did you hear that?
Ultra just taking it slow, and
He said 7-11, but there's nothing convenient about that, Miles. I was like, wait, that's kind of tough. Hold on now.
Trying to come back enough to respawn. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be buttered up, but attacking on 2 fronts on Ultra. They can continue to hold this down. It's a bad spot for Rokkr.
That's a good nade.
I've got that song in my head non-stop. How do you like him now? Will the B zone say goodbye to it? It's nearly done.
I'll scraps on a 5.
That is going to be captured.
Will he get the tick?
Ah,
no, we won't. I said tick. I meant streak. What the fuck am I even saying?
Back to back. And this is not going to be an easy thing. Trophy certainly helps. There's the first, and Gunless absolutely pierces him.
Scrap was on a 5 spray at one stage there. One of the crews did not nail it down. Great shots coming out of the respawn. Still a good position here for Rokkr though. Pressure still through the mid-map for Ultra. They do have some presence. Are they going to be able to make it count though? Plenty of options to maybe try to get yourself up to top heli. Insight's going to be dealt with. This next wave of kills are
good little 2-piece from the Toronto.
An A zone now.
Damn.
A body in it.
3 dead.
7 the clock pause. The fights are being won. This could be it. Scrap posted up, absolutely spitting across the spawners. Linz unable to get out with his life. The second segment on the way out, that is going to be it. This is the second man on the zone. Done, dusted. The round.
Damn, good round for Toronto.
That's a big attacking round.
Yeah. What's good, Coda? Optic is going to make a statement 3-0 slam NYSL, and not one map will be closed. That could happen, because I feel like Optic got to get one of those series like under their belt. They got to get one of those series under their belt to just slam a top 4 team. I would say New York's definitely still top 4. They gotta do it, because they've been playing not at their best recently. They just got to get something under their belt. That's probably the biggest thing.
Ultra find the kills, force you back into your spawn, capture the point. Sounds simple, it isn't. But Ultra 2-1 to the good now. Cruising here in the control, to be honest with you, apart from Gunless, who is trying to put up some sort of resistance. 22 and 12, but the rest of the team need to try and keep up if they can.
Good blood. Good first blood. Good nade from Envoy, too. Little 2-piece. Little 2-piece. He's on a 4 spree.
Aggression from Insight pays off.
Oh, God.
Nice work. And now, all over the map, you've got Ultra.
You put it on Envoy. We got to see if he gets a streak.
Rokkr are trapped to the inside of their spawn, and things are starting to get real ugly. The wheels are starting to come off. Insight's nice big 2-piece there. 16-11 from Scrap.
So good.
Oh, he's one off.
It's just so hard to get any.
Oh, he got it.
Envoy now with an MC.
He got a streak.
And a cruise missile in the back pocket.
You alone today? Nah, I'm here with Donnie right now. I'm here with Donnie right now. But I don't think Donnie's at his setup. I don't think Donnie's at his setup, but I'm with Donnie right now. I think there'll definitely probably be more of us that come in, especially with like the FaZe and Optic match, but nah, it's just 2 of us.
Get something going over towards A and B.
That's a nice shot from Phoenix at range at spawn. Oh, and the difficult thing again there, the cruise is absolutely brilliant timing. Bang. Suck away a few seconds. You sorely need for Rokkr.
Let me see.
Sandy as well. Good enough now to keep him at bay. 20 seconds on the clock. You had one opportunity there, Rokkr. A couple of big wins, and that cruise might have just dealt the death knell.
Yeah, they got it. Pred is 7th in the league. Dashy's 13th. Shotzi's 14th, and Kenny is 25th. I would have thought Kenny's higher, to be honest, but I think that's just based off the first major.
Is what's remaining because you're on towards B. Locking it down here. There's a tick. Envoy's going to go for a clearance on the Overwatch, but you need to make something work off the top of the ladder. Gunless this as
Yo,
well.
Donnie.
And that's going to be the round, and that's going to be the game.
Can you accurately predict the Optic players ranked on statistics? Like who's near the top? Like I guess not like the exact. They're, yeah. Like who's the best? I mean, I guess.
Progress will be in a moment as well. All players from Rokkr are in a zone. Envoy now on the retack. As Kleenex gets involved as well. Ton, we are not out of the woods yet. Envoy! Wow, can't win it. Big P captures B.
I like Fred, but I don't
How on earth did they manage that? My God.
So you think based off statistics, it's Kenny first, Pred second, Dashy third, Shotzzy fourth?
Going huge 28.
It's Pred, then Shotzzy. Oh no, it's Pred, then Dashy, then Shotzzy, then Kenny.
Well, that helps.
Yeah.
That certainly helps.
I didn't know that. I'd probably say though, like overall, if I were to like rank them, I'd probably do like. I'm trying to think.
But a single set of kills is all it's going to
I'm trying to think. If I wanted to rank them from like what I would want as a team, I'd probably say I'd want Pred first.
In just a moment.
Actually, that might be. I don't know. I feel like I'd want Pred first, then probably yeah, Dashy, Shotzzy, then Kenny. Dang, that's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, dang.
And we're going to that dreaded.
Yeah, this is
You gotta feel for Gunless.
We're going to Vista.
Doing everything he can, and they still get beat 3-1. It's a 30 bomb for the L, and that is gonna be tough.
He's way off. Honestly, I don't even blame him though. I mean, Pred makes sense. Wait, what did he say first? I think he said Pred first. I could be crazy. But I feel like, but Kenny just maybe has like a bad search KD. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I feel like with search, obviously there's people that have really good consistent search KDs and they're like really good at S&D. But like I feel like everyone eventually, no matter who you are, you're not just gonna be god like at S&D every single time. There's just so many different, like people know how to play S&D, but to say you're good like at every S&D game, like not everybody's like even going negative in search and destroy isn't bad. Like if you're playing your role, like search and destroy is one of those things where statistics do matter, but like as long as you're playing your role, or at least like if you're getting like if you go like 4 and 5 but those 4 kills are extremely important, like no one's really tripping about it. He's the best IG on the league. Yeah, but that doesn't really always translate to statistics, so I get what you mean.
The hallmark of an SMG and high mouse control, it sometimes can be very, very tough. Standy though,
how did he see?
He had a couple of moments here and there,
I guess.
did really well in the search and destroy.
Yeah,
A couple of bits of good play, but they're out of control. But it was really about Gunless just trying his hardest to.
All right, let's head to Vista.
Very, very good throughout.
Let's head to Vista.
Defensively, especially.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
we saw the defensive plays have got a bit scrambly at times, and everyone was desperately trying to pick up those shots around the, the cage and around those generators. But either way, man, very,
that's
very
so dumb.
Mostly the AR players, as is tradition, they're on high rows.
I don't know how he got that kill.
MCW singing for both teams.
Hold on. Let me hit a little 2 times. I'm not trying to be behind. Bro, I remember, bro, literally, Coda, you should have been here earlier.
I'm tipping the cap in.
We were watching S&D. We were watching the first S&D on 6-star. I kid you not. I was like, bet. Because they started off Toronto. They ran out. They sent a nade over, right? I see them throw the nade over. I'm like, oh, bet. Good nade. Kid you not. Not even a second later. My boy Donnie's like, oh, perfect retake. I'm like, huh? How do you go from like a nade to a retake in 1 second? 2 times, bro. I was so far behind. I looked like the biggest idiot of all time. I kid you not.
Very solid at it.
Because the second they threw their nade, he was like, oh, good retake. I'm like, bro, am I that far behind? Bro, the whole round already played out. I wasn't there in live. I wasn't live. I wasn't in real time, dog. I don't know what, bro. I don't know why we went to YouTube. We could all be delayed by 30 seconds, but that's basically based off Twitch. When we were on Twitch, we were on the same lane no matter what, because they didn't run ads. So basically, if someone was delayed 30 seconds, that means we were all delayed 30 seconds. That was just based off Twitch servers. Now I'm on YouTube where I have to 2 times every like couple seconds, dog.
Anything can go their way though, because for Rokkr now, I think they're feeling it as well.
Come on.
No matter what you're going through, no matter how you're playing.
I sense a big map. Actually, I don't want to say anything because last time I did this, Minnesota won the map, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna put any jinx out there. I'm not gonna try anything, bro.
An S&D to win the series.
I ain't messing up people's JoJo or Juju, whatever the fuck it is.
I mean,
Optic will be good. Yeah, I mean, listen, Optic's has so much talent. Like, bro, listen, they've had a couple bad series. They're not having the best stage right now. Every team goes through it. Like, I don't know why people are tripping out about a team going through a bad stage. Like, obviously, it's maybe not the best that they're going through their bad stage right now. You'd probably want your bad stage to be like Major 1, Major 2, like, or somewhere in the middle where you can like sort of get over that hump. But I mean, naturally, you just gotta get it out the way. Just go through your bad stage, you fix your mistakes, and then you're good.
CDL points. Let's see what we can do. If we can force this map number 5, we absolutely have a chance.
Oh my goodness. I heard BO6 may not have SPMM, or they're toning it down. If they do X-Defiant's dead. I don't know. X-Defiant should have came out last year, bro. X-Defiant's window was last year when MW2 was out, because everybody hated it, and then X-Defiant was like actually popping off. Like, they shouldn't have fucked it up. They should have not fucked it up, bro. All right, we made it to the nice paradise known as Vista.
Back into that form as of this series. As of this stage, so we'll see how the major looks for him.
Now I think about what the fuck is this? Is this like a zoo or some shit?
Of the ultra success.
The fuck? Wait, what? Actually, what the fuck is a Vista? I'm being so dead serious.
Strap in, Rokkr fans. This one might get tough.
What is a Vista?
Well, 7th in the whole percentage.
Because I thought about this.
Rotation doesn't surprise me whatsoever for Rokkr, but they need to be able to make sure they hold on. That was their big problem. The rotations
another term for
on
like
6-star were fantastic. That's never the start you want either. P1 break now potentially going to come through immediately from Ultra on the lesser side, if you like. Time up for offer.
Okay. Yeah.
Lovely 3-piece there from the Ultra Boys, so that's going to put them in a nice position here.
Because I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck is a Vista? I was being so dead serious. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Did you see how many guns there are? I have no idea how many guns there are. I'm not gonna lie.
Rokkr there as well, but I do think this may be intentional, and now you know exactly what's going on. That spawn from Scrap on the right hand side gives the boys the entire.
I saw your message. God damn. I saw the 7 for you. I saw the 7 for you, so I know that's back, or the AK-74, whatever the fuck. AR-18, M16A2. God damn. C58. C58 makes sense. AMR9. Fuck no. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. They are.
The side of Rokkr, you do stop the bleeding somewhat, but the bleeding is being already looking towards the spawns. It's going to be Ultra on the
what the heck?
But P2 control is here for Rokkr. Let's see if they can get some good time.
They've got it. They're in. Can they account for Scrap though? He managed to sneak right on through.
Nah, I see your message. I'm just looking over the list right now. Dragunov? Fuck no, get that out of here.
Kicking 6 and 2 to start the map.
Stinger, hunting knife. 97.
Again, just trying to poke holes in the defense here of Rokkr, and they've done it. That's a good break with 25 on the clock.
Inside holding down the mid, Kleenex on the outside, Scrap filling in the gaps where he needs to, and just keeping them a bit.
If he, wait, what exactly? What if he can guess what exactly?
Dominant from Ultra so far.
55. Oh, is this off day 1? This might be off day 1. I didn't even think about that.
Such a big performance in map number 3. Only 1 kill to his name so far.
Ooh, Scrap just unfortunate timing there. Either way, the final seconds of the hard point come to a close. New hard point open for business, and Insight, this is a lovely pinch. The flank.
Damn, bro, Insight and Kleenex super. Oh! God gun. God gun. There are 55 guns and 12 that have never been in a COD game before. Damn. Yeah, because I think
it's continuing as well.
Ask them how many guns there are going to be in the new game.
Keeps a hold of some sort of presence towards the backside.
55 and 12. Okay, so 12 haven't been announced is what I'm hearing. Okay, that makes sense. Did you see how many guns are going to be in BO6?
Team in prime position for the rotation coming in as well. It's another kill for Insight.
That's a 5 spree at 13 and 3. Casual. Complete rotation covered. The 2-2. 2 on the old, 2 on new.
Good talk. Good talk.
So far. The Gunners and Lins do on the top side of the hard point. It'll be theirs for a moment, but Insight looking for the streaks. One more bullet would have got it.
Did he mute his mic? Hold on. I think he muted his mic.
Rokkr for now. Now, can you get the hard point, Ultra?
What is an AK-73? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue.
Lins falls through, and eventually will.
AK-73 is fucking nuts. What is that?
Front force now for Ultra. Can you find a way through? Kleenex will be the first one to
12 of the 55 new guys. He is not gonna guess that. I'm not gonna lie. He is not gonna guess that.
And the snap in there from Envoy, massive damage. Just gonna have insight. Yeah, should be able to get that.
Probably thought you talked to chat, maybe. Nah, because I asked him a question.
It's Rokkr in there. Linz.
I don't think he's gonna guess the 12 guns that have never been in a COD game. I'm gonna be completely honest.
16 and 8. You've got two absolute monsters on the side of Ultra, keeping that map in their hands.
Yo.
And yeah, the score that matters at the top side.
Stand.
These foreign kids are frying right now.
Commanding position in terms of the kills inside.
Oh yeah, that's all I
Oh my God.
at the moment. But at the same time, Rokkr have been tough all the way through. They've somehow found a couple of different moments here and there.
Bro, Envoy's 4-9.
Will find himself another kill.
He's not seeing anybody on the fucking map, dog.
The hold so far for Ultra is good. Over towards the bridge.
Oh man, it's a battle between all of our players. A slight lead from Ultra. Kleenex to 20 and 9. We'll keep an eye on his insane kill count. What a snap there. Tobias.
Wait, Don, do you know how many guns are going to be in BO6?
Hey, turn around, man. No, Kleenex.
Apparently it's 70. No, not 70. I might be tweaking. What is it? Because it's 55 plus 12. It's like 55 plus 12. I'm not, bro, how much? It's 67. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's good, bro. That's a lot.
This whole Discord can't do math.
No, okay.
Fucking Ralphie can't do math.
Dude, okay, I didn't mean it like I couldn't do math. It's just more so, it was just, no, it's because it's two weird numbers that nobody really be adding like that. Nobody's ever asked me to add 55 plus 12 together. Not even on an assignment, like nothing. Why is Kleenex going off?
A 6 spree. The man is seeing the code. Truly, he is the
Great,
one.
this is close. This man might
When
drop
some
60.
people are locked in, you can just tell. I mean, this is ridiculous from Kleenex.
Oh my gosh.
The 8 and 10, he eventually will fall.
It's 55?
How can you come
12 of them are brand new. Oh, okay. So it's 55, but 12 of them are brand new. I'm tweaking. My bad.
It's not even been 6 or 7 minutes of gameplay yet.
Oh man, and the scoreline's starting to get a bit dangerous, but Rokkr are keeping themselves in this. I mean, if I were on Rokkr right now, or if this were going to rank play, it'd just be non-stop in the comms. Like,
So it's 55, but 12 of them are new.
Yeah.
Ever seen
13,
in your entire
dude.
life.
I'm saying he's not seeing anybody across the map.
We are doing tricks on it, chat, but with damn good
What?
eyes on P2 though.
I did not just hear that from Miles, bro. He said we're doing tricks on it. That's like my, I can't, bro. That's like my phrase, but like not in a good way. Not even in a good way, bro. You do not want to be doing tricks on it, dog. You do not want to be doing tricks on it at all.
Kleenex is 29 and 12.
Oh, he's stuck.
Well, it's realistically, yes, okay, it's an 80-point game.
Inside's about to get another streak. Inside's about to get a streak. Never mind. Cast a curse.
P2, you can get a hold of the spawns for the next couple of hills. You can bring this back quite feasibly.
Unreal.
Oh, okay. So I guess what my other question was: are you excited to use the new guns that have never been in a COD before, or do you? What do you think one of the guns will be that have never been in a COD game before? Because I think they did say that in the review.
You are not out of the woods yet, lads. Keep swinging that axe.
I don't know either, but I feel like they're gonna. I feel like.
I just need a gun and it just needs to say
Started to
Draco.
slow down. Done very well to keep up what they were doing because it was insane.
We have a
but
Draco meta for
Inside Kleenex started back off.
CDL.
Now, have you seen the Twitter video? It's like a dude from Atlanta. He has like a just
Yeah,
a.
he said hit it with a switch. He said hit it with a switch. He said I am Mike Tyson. Hit him with a switch.
Nah, you know it's crazy too. Just only because I promise you. Oh, he shot. I thought he shot the trophy.
We're in.
But it's mainly because, like, I don't know what lobby he was in, but that might have been one of the worst lobbies I've ever seen in Call of Duty history, bro. I've never seen a fucking sweat. Maybe he might be him. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also something called the AK-73. That I feel like is probably that. I feel like that's an SMG, no cap.
30 seconds away.
That damn near might be an SMG. I've never heard of an AK-70. Actually, let me search it up. What is an AK-73?
Good time. They're taking that opportunity. Rotation over towards the next is going to start coming through. Big gunfire about to go down here. If Linz can hold on, he's got some.
Why did I just get a flight?
We're on 10 seconds away.
Okay, so it's like a mix between a cast off and a AK.
Watching out for that teamwork, the crossfire over towards.
It legit looks like a cast off / AK. Actually, wait, I don't even think this is a real one. The only picture I see is like
incredible.
Yeah, it's like a mix, honestly. It's like a slightly lighter AK-74, but it looks like a cast off.
Well, things get a little bit spicy, and the explosions ringing in our ears still. Let's go for a quick Minnesota Rokkr listen in.
Yo, Kleenex fixing to drop fucking 40 if he gets on another crew.
In DJ, one bullet inside. 10 seconds here. Alright, just the big kill on P1 and one is already deep. One is deep. He's dead deep. Go P1.
One on you. I went to check someone back in this
That's what I'm saying.
One bullet back office. He's inside office right now.
They're keeping it close. They're keeping it competitive.
Behind the door.
Oh my god. I got spit on.
I can break the hill. No, weak going on time.
What the fuck did I just see, bro?
Yeah, we're coming through. Let's get time. To push off our low.
The cast off is an AK. They just named it the cast off because they didn't want to use the AK name. Wow, I'm tweaking. But it looks like a cast off though. Like, but that's probably what it is. It looks like a mix between like the all black cast. I mean, granted, it's both AKs, but it just looks like a lighter, you know, whatever. AS Val is back. The fuck they using the AS Val for? I don't know. Listen, the AS Val was like decent. It was never really like a meta gun. I mean, granted, it was broken. I remember we all know that little broken side, that little side quest it was on for a minute, being able to shoot through like the entire map. But I mean, it could be solid. It depends on how big they make it or how powerful they make it. I don't know. Damn, Kleenex! Oh, he was about to fucking let that man. Oh.
Dave's pretty vocal.
Oh yeah.
This really is the final few
Damn,
minutes of
Kleenex!
P1 in our third set, and
You going fucking nuts?
another banging Vista.
41 for the kid. What's the record? Isn't like 47, 48 by draws?
He's had a hell of a game, but Rokkr, you've got to give them every single credit that you can, because you've had to deal with that man
Again, bro.
All of a sudden, you are still in the lead. P1 time, this is good time. Envoy with 2 big kills hasn't necessarily been at the races, but that's 4 kills in a row now for him. P2 setup, hell of a game. It's only a 30-point one.
Lead change once again. Inside, can't get a second there. Kleenex.
The AK, oh, 73. That's interesting. It's like a lighter AK. It's like a lighter AK. That's actually kind of cool. It didn't look like the 73 though that I was looking at, but that's probably what it is. That's kind of cool. That might be like a. I feel like that will definitely be a meta, like a lighter AR. Oh, that's the record for hardpoint. But because Jaws got control, yeah.
What an unbelievable Vista this has been. Ultra are in. One quick break here from Rokkr. You might be able to win it here, but do what they can.
Nah, so
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty crazy.
That's a huge win. It could be.
Nah, Accuracy is having a family emergency, so he decided to step back from the team, and they brought in Spark. But Accuracy's having a family emergency.
Kleenex has to get the contest. It's got to be decisive. Looking for new as well. You cannot lose. And now the foot race over to the bar. Rokkr flying like their lives depend on it. An insight in there first.
My bad. I'm just so excited, you know?
Oh, the team name.
Spark wins his fight down low, makes his way upstairs. Gunless on the contest, checks wrong.
Am I tweaking or am I? Do I need to hit it 2 times? No, never mind.
No, Insight wins another. Envoy on his heels.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Ultra hold. My God, what a series.
Dang, bro. That's crazy.
It is a Kleenex takeover to just win the game. It is nothing in it other than a superstar level performance.
Kleenex went nuts.
Bow down. That was incredible, but Rokkr, you have to give.
Linz is just wondering where he's gonna go next year. No cap.
That was.
Bruh.
There's no other way to put it. Your hands are on your head. You came so close to dethroning Ultra there on Vista and forced the game 5. And Rokkr, you get to 5 and you might win it.
Huh?
46 and 30
Oh, heck
for
no.
Kleenex. The number of the beast there in his damage, and that is because he is a demon. Pushing 8K. We may not see a performance like it for the rest of the season. That was something
He's
else,
going
man.
nuts.
Everyone there putting up numbers.
He's having a family emergency, so he decided to step back from the team. It's something with his mom, so he just decided to step back. That's why they brought in Spark.
I thought when we were going to new, I was like, the 50 bombs on here. I mean, it's absolutely on. What an incredible game.
Am I tweet?
I mean, if you're going to point towards anything, the objective kills are very, very tight between both these two teams. Kleenex was farming them in the right places at times, but my goodness, could that have been any different to map number one? A three-pointer to close it out in full.
Yeah,
incredible.
We absolutely did not see that kind of leap. I was joking with, well, you know, against New York it wasn't great, against Ultra it's a little bit better. You go from a little bit better to 247 against Ultra on Vista. It is not bad whatsoever. So Rokkr, you've definitely got.
Wow, Cardi said he might drop the album. It's time. It's time. We need it. The streets need it.
And again,
we need it, bro.
Crazy series.
I've been waiting for a minute.
I could take it away.
I don't blame him.
Tobias.
That was awful.
Wait, Kleenex. What do you do to make a Kleenex dance?
Put a little boogie.
Put a little boogie in it. He dropped
Oh my
46
gosh.
boogies on Minnesota's head, and Minnesota crumbled.
Minnesota
at
going
the end.
crazy.
If it goes to a game 5,
Minnesota going
I think Minnesota could
crazy.
potentially win it, but Toronto not giving them the opportunity.
Put a little dancey dance, right? Not the other thing that's gross and
Gang, gang.
bodily fluid. Yeah, no, I think we go to a game 5. Minnesota Rokkr.
Was that 3-0? Damn, Kleenex just. You just get those maps every once in a while. Actually, I don't even know, because some people really be doing that on the regular. But they're known as cheaters around these here parts.
From the Toronto Ultra to secure that win.
I mean, can we address like the elephant in the room of that map? These guys are ass at Vista. That was one of the worst Vistas we've seen in like, what is happening? I mean, there's so many times like at the end, we saw Rokkr end up going through, a team kill comes in for Ultra. They have a situation, they have numbers, they just insta-chow while one shot and die. We've seen Toronto Ultra like over-chowing on a lot of hills, and they could have got perfect setups. That map was terrible, honestly, but Ultra get through it. The players just wanted to find some kills today, I suppose, because they outslayed Minnesota in this series by a bajillion. That might be the
Envoy was getting farmed until the end. Oh my gosh.
3 players had dropped 43 kills previously in hardpoints. Kleenex with the 46 now leads.
Hardpoint damage record 7,600. I'm not repeating that. That's we don't fuck with the devil on this side. I ain't repeating that.
They outslay them by 54 in this series. I mean, it's good, but given the nature of like how they won the high rise and the Vista, I don't know, man. I'm just
triple twos. Okay.
What?
So is 9? Okay, nah, because I remember when Juice was making the whole 999 thing, that was kind of popping. Is 999 like actual angel numbers, or am I tweaking?
Minnesota shows that they can be a threat to the big dogs. Just couldn't get it done today. Toronto looking like they will be a top 2 seed come Major 4.
Definitely an inconsistent
Okay,
threat.
okay,
Minnesota
okay.
Rokkr obviously a very slow start to the series at 80-point club in that map number 1, but you know they pushed around 11 to search and destroy, so you can never count them out.
Oh, yeah.
The later the series goes on, the stronger they get.
Nameless, you called
Who's next? FaZe and Thieves.
Squad. They avoid the game 5. Any worries for you though moving forward?
I think
FaZe Thieves. I could be wrong. What's the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail?
I like that they're still playing.
Hold on, what's the thumbnail?
I'll
I'll let you know right now, Twin. I'll let you know right now, Twin. Yeah, it's FaZe Thieves. FaZe Thieves. Quick little 3-0. We all know it's gonna happen. Little quick 3-0.
About their odds of having a top seed going into COD Champs as well as Major 4 after tonight's win, and we have your scuff play of the game. It's all 46. Ali Kleenex, a monster tonight.
Unreal. And you heard the caster say that, you know, he actually slowed down a little bit. Could have been on pace for way more, but honestly, I'm glad that he did, because even though he was dropping 46 and almost 8k damage, it was still a 3.
Oh, really? Already? God damn. Why did you get that? Why did you get the fucking tweets ready, bro? We're getting 3 AK ARs. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We finna, well, at least one of them will be meta. Whether it's Warzone, multiplayer. I was gonna say competitive, but granted, we all know how it goes in competitive. We be GAing everything until it like actually gets like to a certain point of the year where we're thinking like, oh, okay, this one isn't too bad.
versus Texas series, but LA Thieves versus Atlanta, they've won Game 5, Round 11 before. Don't be surprised if it happens again.
Here's a look at your standings. Minnesota with just one match to go.
What the fuck?
It's
Really?
looking potentially like another
Link?
elimination
No, I'm
bracket
playing.
start for them. Toronto
Oh
and
my
everybody
God, the
else on that
Ultra
left
tweet.
feeling
Go look
good,
at the
but we
Toronto
still have
Ultra
plenty of
tweet right
games
now.
to go. And
The Ultra tweet?
the
Hold
big
on.
picture, you gotta finish top 8. All
Goddamn.
eyes are on that right side of the screen, where there is just a 5 to 15 point difference.
You know how good the Val was? The Val was good.
Yeah, Minnesota
It was
won
broken, but it
that
wasn't like
jump over the
OD.
Colorado
I feel like
Rapids and Vegas Legion to make it into
they had that
top
really had that
eight,
little
but
run
personally,
where it
I
was
think
broken
that
across
is
the
way it
map. That was
looks
actually
right
the
now.
dumbest
I
thing
think
ever.
Legion, Rokkr, LAG, and Boston
Let me
don't
see.
make it.
Toronto Ultra tweet. Toronto Ultra tweet.
Somebody.
Thanks for the Father's Day.
Maybe LA.
Somebody.
He won't go up against Clay.
Yo, this is nuts. This is actually nuts. The like, I don't think people are realizing the like. This is like, no. Wait, can we talk about that? Did they plan this? Did they actually plan this?
That map 4 was
Nah, but like,
I want to ask you,
the fact that their whole beef as it is that they play on Father's Day. Like, come on, bro. You can't make that up.
Back to your side. What's going on?
You can't make that up. We're getting SMG version 2. Imagine that one. It will be meta for sure. For sure. If we're getting SMG version of the Val with how fast it already is, it would be meta. Or like a SMG version like of what? So what?
Inside, you've actually set a personal best in that second search and destroyed
Yeah.
14 kills.
I saw that.
Somehow still weren't able to close it out in that round 11. This is now the second one you guys back to back. Able to clutch up on what's been kind of the focus of search and destroy lately, and how come you guys have lost your way?
There was no way. It came in with Tumbo's not even
was just
touching
like
that
making sure we're all on the same page. So,
Yeah.
like, we can all call a strat and like.
I don't even think
it's
the new
awful,
ball
at
is
least
either.
As long as we're all doing it, sometimes it
That
can
ball
work.
was impossible to get.
But I mean, recently we
Yeah.
just had no ice.
I don't know. At that point,
But,
she's
you
just
know,
trying to get it.
Open air will come on LAN. I feel like on LAN we actually do get better at S&D.
For sure.
But I feel like the way we've been playing, I mean, we lost 2 6-5s. Like, still some positives to take away from it.
She's shooting like. There's a game.
Are you proud of
with,
your guys'
like 10
performance so
points, and
far
she
in Major
shot like
4?
3
What's the
for
goal for this
14.
squad?
She didn't take a single shot outside.
To be honest,
of the
actually,
game.
I feel like Major 4, like pressure
she
is
needs an
like
offensive
turning some people
rebound.
into
It's like, yeah,
diamonds.
she's getting
You
her
know, you
misses.
see some of these bottom 8 teams, they're like coming out fighting. You know, they're fighting for their spots, fighting for their spot of champs. You know, so you're seeing some of these teams like actually like put up a really good fight. But you know, 4-1. I feel like we've played some like tricky teams as well, so I'm pretty like proud of the boys.
And Insight, this stage, it's your best stage so far, man. Congratulations, you've been.
Hey, do you know the? I know this might be a stretch, but do you know the guy?
Into this one, do you have a chip on your shoulder?
I do not want to fuck up his name. Shoston? Shoston? I'm gonna say Shoston. Do you know Shoston? He used to be like a producer at Optic, bro. He's been fucking cooking it, dog.
Now I'm just focusing on me.
He's been doing the whole like documentaries based on the players, like for CDL or whatever. Yeah, I just look on his account. He's apparently doing something else too, but bro, he's been fucking cooking.
Optic Texas, who gets the dub tonight?
Honestly, like, I feel like Optic get the dub.
Damn, he might be.
If they lose,
I'm not gonna lie, he might actually run this. He might run the scene one day.
He's gonna have to face an Optic game in round 1 of losers.
That's horrible.
Looking at the chat, you got a lot of happy people with that answer. Insight,
Yeah.
congrats on the win tonight. Looking forward to seeing you in person in Burbank.
Have a good one, guys.
That is Insight. That is
I forgot it was in
first win
Burbank.
of the night, but we have 3 more games to go, and we return. It's a battle of the Reds. We've got a bloodbath between LA Thieves and Atlanta.
LAT.
Making another 3-0 over a bottom 8 team. They've been crushing
Let me
everybody.
see. Atlanta FaZe versus Los Angeles Thieves. Copy. Paste. Where am I looking at? There we go.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer pack is
Yeah,
available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin,
That was cringe.
Reaper
That was
Weapon
cringe
Blueprint,
shit.
Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Yo, I'm fucking trolling, bro. I'm dead trolling.
Come on with the bullshit, man. You think another...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this motherfucking weed up, man.
Battle the Reds.
What the fuck it is, man. Yeah. I just don't believe the hype. I can't take these niggas serious. You on the grill like steak or rice. Best advice I ever took was to go and take my own advice. My cup darker like I'm Sosa Gucci. All I know is spite. All I know is spite Sprite. So that bitch don't hit my phone and come through if you ain't fucking tonight. See through diamonds, hit the light. I make shit for all my trappers and bad hoes to run the light. Make it 10 and do it.
3-0 phase up, phase up. Yeah, I gotta throw it up. I gotta throw it up. I gotta throw it up. Especially for Ant. Gotta throw it up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Listen, I like LAT's players, but come on now, like. Ah, we all love Ghosty. You know what? I feel like Ghosty genuinely got some haters. Chad, don't say we not. Yo, people can't fucking type. I don't know what's the case with people in typing, but people cannot type. They can't make literate sentences like on phone and or on computer. Like, it just doesn't matter. Somehow, some way, this generation just cannot type a actual readable sentence.
You know what's crazy? One of my drunk traits is if I text someone, I'll never make it look like I'm drunk. I will sit there and like make sure it's like grammatically correct.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, what was the longest it ever took you to like send a text? Huh? Damn, bruh. Let me see.
Come on with the bullshit, man. You think another motherfucker know what you need to do? Ain't no purpose, dog. It's money. We born to fucking die, man.
Oh my
In
gosh.
the meantime, get money.
Yeah. Big 3-2, they know what the fuck going on, man. Dumbass nigga.
Bye.
I be bending corners in the steamer, clean. I be with the dripping, you won't see me, I'm a queen. I be on my mastermind time, what you think? Treble stacking styrofoam cups when we cheers, it ain't no clink. On FaceTime with Bleezy and the Fizz, send them bread every week. And I can merch, they don't be coming how I'm coming. I stand on my own 10, I don't need nobody or nothing. I don't want no favors from these niggas, they want credit. I tell them that shit one stand on it, cause I said it. She sucked me in that Chevy. Organized crime, this shit belly. I put you on some money, make you rich if you just let me. Chickens in the kitchen, skillet frying fish. I have more respect for you till you turn bitch. Ricky G.
Oh, this looks like fucking cheating, dog. Like, what? Bruh.
Truly can't be fucked with, I'm stuck with it. That little bitch you feeling for, I'm done with it. Never mind, I pass, I just hit it one serious.
I'm trying to think of who I know from this. I know Tacky Bread, I think. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these people in the Warzone scene.
Free smoke, this shit for everybody like it's all. Let's see how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Tesla. I get to the paper, boy.
What, FaZe? I'd rather, bro. No.
Yo, all I'm saying is they won an event without him. They haven't won one.
No, that shit's fucking terrible, bro.
If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Y'all need to lock in!
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens.
I mean, seriously!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't really trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. You with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on site. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the
What the? What was that? Oh, heck no.
What you saying? Welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second match here on our Father's Day Sunday. And Alley Cat, what are your thoughts coming into this one? Atlanta taking on LA Thieves.
On our journeys to the NBA.
This is just a really unfortunate pull for LA Thieves because they're looking to try and pull away from that 8 bubble with the 45-point with the 5-point lead they have right now sitting on 145. But having to go up against Atlanta FaZe, they're both their best modes being search and destroy. But obviously Atlanta FaZe is going to be slightly the better team, and both their worst modes are going to be in those hard points. So paying attention to map 1, I think is going to be a telltale for this series.
Yeah, looking at this one, it's going to be a tough one, especially even when you look at the maps and how Atlanta's been improving. LA Thieves definitely have a tower to climb, but their search and destroy has improved.
Bro, they re-showed that Father's Day commercial with Foot Locker when like De'Aaron Fox and Lonzo all got in the league. And it's just like Lonzo talking about, yeah, that one time when your dad goes on first takes and yells at Stephen A. Smith.
I'm gonna go Atlanta.
Oh no, damn, that's like fuck, that's like what, 2015? That's just prime. That's prime life right there. That little 2015, 2017 era.
Bring 2 pairs of pants to the golf course today, in case you got a hole in one.
You can laugh, Alan. It's okay.
Just yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Jay, this should be a fun one. I think the thing about it is, like Death mentioned, search and destroy seems like the best avenue for Thieves, but the question and the problem is all about what respawn you and the hard points of the control. Neither look like great options, especially with the map pool.
At least the good thing is that all the respawns that they have in this series, they had yesterday versus Toronto Ultra, and they played them very, very tight. It just came down a couple little mistakes on the opening 6-star, which we're gonna have in that map number 4. It came down to that P2 to P3 rotation when someone drops and then you automatically spawn out. But on this map of Vista, what they struggled with was in that break.
I was on my phone. I was trying to just get something off the rip. Sell him with the first blood. Come on. I guess we locked in now. We locked in, twin.
That's definitely, I'm sure, the thing that gets looked at here.
Oh, that's the map set. 2 vistas in a row.
Can they find a way to kind of capitalize on some of the small mistakes? Again, very small mistakes they made yesterday.
Hey, they gotta warn me next time, bro.
From the left side of the map, they find the break, find an opening that will lead to some pretty good time, honestly speaking, as Atlanta's trying to fight through mid.
Yeah, and they at least find that opening kill. So yeah,
LA's getting a solid amount of time, but it is 4 dead or 3 dead. Now 4 dead. My timing was off right there.
So a good chunk of time here with 20 left. But LAT, they want to keep control of this side of the map, so they have the rotation over towards P2. Still going to try to set a couple players to not give up that middle time as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Gonna have a little bit of a 50-50 battle through mid. Joe Deceives trying to work things back into LAT's favor, but Nasty will step up, find the trade, and that'll be enough to secure some early time here for the Thieves. Yeah, really, honestly, good tug of war over the middle of the map. Thieves end up holding on to the spawn side if they prefer. 1v1 around the back, though, does not go their way. And now it's just down to can Thieves actually bunker up and hold on to this time.
Yeah, so far they found every single kill in the feed, and they know where the last player is in Celium because those spawns have flipped. So the pressure from Atlanta FaZe is all going to come from Burger's side. You're able to find that kill onto Cell. You're also holding down.
No, he was dead. The second he got stunned right there, there was no way. Nasty's on the 5.
Really great start from Nasty. He's been the one picking up on a lot of these routes that Atlanta are trying to hit. Of course, also
all
one of the players that's been helping pick up when things start to get a little bit mixy around the backside of these hills. Good trades, good kills. Kremp working on
wrong side, buddy.
Not really able to find anything there. Joe Deceives, tough gunfight with Cell. Stuns, nades all out, and Celium just finesses the gunfight long enough to get the win. But Thieves do a miraculous job over the top of P2. Nasty trying to get number 6 with the cruise missile, cut short by a BZ.
Yes, so BZ's not having the best start.
You could just tell by the reaction right there out of Nasty. They were relying on that cruise missile.
He's got to take advantage though. You got to shut down a BZ when you can.
Really successful break here at P3. Now you have to break into the setup of Atlanta FaZe. They have struggled with their hold percentage as of recent. The one time that they played it in this stage versus New York.
They're doing good though. They're doing really good. I'm very impressed.
Walk right through the front. They find every single kill, a break early on into this P3.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Find a way to convert some of these breaks just a little bit more cleanly. And that's already a great start in the right direction for Thieves. Also, the follow-up, mostly being battered back. Atlanta still spawning close to the miraculous chop over the top of the bar. Gonna be on to 4 in a row. 8-3 trades for Atlanta, neutralize the hard point, but Thieves, they're gonna look at this as a win.
Yeah, this is a W here. Now you can still fight this from the front side because you want to try to flip those spawns.
Oh, that was a good pickup. Bees just got the kill.
Thankfully, Atlanta find a couple off the rotation. Now with only 5 seconds left, and a one-on-one versus Krep, he is going to lose it. So you have to.
Okay, people have been wearing. Okay, this is what I think's happening. I think because I've been seeing the one with the rival with the eyes on it. I think the champs variants are like on each person's gun. I think that's what like the I don't know, but I couldn't imagine every single player using the champs variant.
Turn that into a good gunfight. So now the last part of the hit has to come from the front, and that's not where you want to be. Atlanta pick it up, and now 33 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, that's a good break coming in.
Yeah, I just think some people are using the champs variant, and it's just so, and it's obviously they have to put the camo on top of it.
Still pushing through that old hill, on a double through the back end, secures.
Because I've been seeing a lot of people use the rival with like the 2 eyes on it, and then like I guess I see what you mean by the AR.
Big gunfight though from Prep. The fact that he jumps down from the top with that AR in hand, knowing where Draza was, and now the rest of the teammates all find kills. LAT with an early break, and they're not going to find themselves off the rotation to do, so they need that time.
I will say though, I think the liveliness that we saw from Thieves yesterday is still here on this map versus FaZe. But there's that little bit of an extra something. I think in particular in the last 20 seconds of these hard points, whether it's
they're trying to do a wide rep,
we can talk about P2 with that, or the break opportunities we saw kind of countering some of that scrap time throughout 3 and 4. Now it's just down, like you mentioned, can they solve this late rotation over towards 5? And Civitabs are not allowing them even a chance to do it as Cell picks up the 4th and final with a little extra.
Yeah, now those spawns flip. This is not the ideal situation you want to be if you are the Thieves, but if you are Joe Thieves, you do get blessed with an easy pinch spawn. Can you make it count? You find the player onto the point. You also find Draza holding down top mid. Now the reinforcements are going to be here. A clean 3 dead for LA leads to the break for the final 20. Now you have to work your way in towards P1 because this was an issue for them yesterday. That P5 to P1 chain caused a problem versus Toronto. Can't have it here.
Yeah, this is a weird timing just because you had to commit so many resources to try to find a break on the old time.
That's what to again.
Win these gunfights and neutralize Atlanta's numbers over the top of P1, and Nasty has done that all by
himself.
Too dead. The follow-up from
Ghost get a nice little 2-piece 3.
How about this from Thieves? Might seem like an over-embellishment of a 40-point lead, but this is a major moment for LA.
Oh, this is perfect because you have the control of the spawns. Atlanta FaZe are forced to hit routes, so they're not going to be into contest this P1 for a little bit of time, but they currently gave up mid-map control, so Sip and Easy, they're just going to work their way on these pinches, contest it a little bit. Jordan sees that
Nasty's on another 5. Nasty's doing really good. He got a streak. That's huge.
Instantly reinforce their way back in.
And that's 6 for Nasty. Trophy system down to reinforce the hard point as the rest of the Thieves come off spawn. We'll see if they can block the scrap plus also win this rotation. We jump to a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Three dead, bro. They are looking very, very good right now. They winning champs? We? Who the fuck is we? Who's we?
So who we think, who we think is the 5th best team? Are we taking Surge, Vegas, or LAT?
Probably, I don't know. That's kind of hard, just because like LAT has not had those LAN wins. That's true, but they haven't had those like LAN performances comparatively to like Seattle or Vegas. However, I think in terms of potential, I'd probably say, oh, that's kind of hard. I'd say in terms of potential, probably Seattle. But if we're talking right now, actually, I don't know, because even like people like Nero are playing really well. Like Nero plays really, really well. He's hitting a good little streak right now. So I don't know. That's very hard though. Yeah, I just refuse to believe this is happening right now on my screen. I think this is charity, personally. You know, it's Father's Day. All right. No, listen. It's Father's Day. All right. Abizi's basically Joe Deceive's son. So he's giving him a little win to help with his champs placement, all right? So I refuse to believe this is happening on my screen. Bro, Coda, I see what's going on. We're clearly all dreaming, and we're all gonna wake up. That's what I'm getting from this. We are clearly all dreaming. It is all right. All right. Even if this is not a dream, we will get the next 3 maps. All right. Get out now, bro. Why the fuck are we going outside, bro? Why are we trying to take these routes? I know. I better not see anybody in the Discord say anything. All right. I better not see anybody in the Discord say anything. I'm gonna keep my eyes on shit. Yo, chill. I see you typing, dog. Why are you typing? Yo, I will admit they are not having. Bro, Jaza might be the best player, bro. Yo, get them off the voice comms, bro. They're clearly needing to focus. How do they even like go? How do they even go into it? Like, are they just all in like a?
They have like a ref in it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Leaders advantage for the Thieves. Just continue to allow them to play this map in a
Nah, imagine if it was on Discord, you just hear the undeafening sound. I'll be like, fuck no.
Fired up comparatively what we heard from FaZe.
Oh yeah, and that leads to a 3, Dad. You only need 4 seconds. You find all 4 in the feed, and that's gonna be LAT
Mr.
coming out swinging to take map number 1. Like, that was a dominant display right there from the Thieves. Obviously, Nasty had himself one hell of a performance, but the adjustments that they made from yesterday to today were beautiful. They needed to find certain breaks at hills. They found it. They were able to rotate and chain a couple hills.
We're gonna win the next 3 maps, bro. We're gonna win the next 3 maps.
That's how you gotta play hardpoint if you are LA. That's been their struggle all throughout this
We got this, bro. We can't tweak. We can't tweak. All right, that's the one thing I refuse for us to do. We are not gonna tweak.
Yeah,
this is charity. This is a charity match.
This is not something you've heard for the first
all right.
time out there. This isn't to be the last time you hear it. It's
I refuse to believe that.
From here on out
Oh, this is so tough.
Do every single series.
They're releasing a Zoom Vomero Nike shoe, but it's all black. Damn, and I bought my DMs. I bought my DMs the other day too.
You know, for lack of a better phrase, the top 4.
We won't tweak. All right. We'll have a bounce back map though. We'll have a bounce back map.
They're trying to work
we won't tweak.
up their gameplay, but let's be candid. This has been
better than Hydra. Simp cooking. Dude, why are you bullying Ant, dog? You can't be bullying him, bro. You bullying him like, bro. Yes, you're cyberbullying.
They were drooling. A little sleepy, you know. Today is Father's Day. Draza probably had a early good time this one, but that's just not what you're expecting.
Oh my gosh, bro.
They might be the top team.
That was very impressive out of Thieves though. I definitely would give them that. They played really good COD right there. Really good COD. Nasty had a very good map.
I almost don't want to say that they were caught slipping. They just didn't really even show up for it. I mean, Thieves, they're ready to go.
Yeah.
I think the thing about it, and we've talked about this before, you and I.
That was crazy though. That was crazy.
FaZe are great statistically.
That was nuts.
At being able to find points per 60. Yeah. And the one thing that the teams have not been able to punish them on is their weakness in rotating, especially on some of the newer maps. This one in particular, they don't rotate on this map all that well.
Oh, my bad.
They find very successful breaks. That wasn't necessarily the case here. All the times where they did get a good rotational win, the first P5, but Thieves, they go 4 down, pop up, get their instant re-breaks. So the cohesion that Thieves are finding is not just great on their rotational efforts, but they're doing a really good job of breaking, finding a chance to say, okay, come off all 4, let's hit this, let's do it together. The teamwork was sensational.
Yeah, now that's 2 times in a row we'll be watching Atlanta FaZe on this to HP, but they have fallen short due to their setups not being the best. Someone dying early off the rotation, you spawning all the way across the map. Now you're in a man disadvantage, and you're simply not trading effectively.
Legit, the second rotation was just.
So that leads to them not getting a lot of time off of these
go Power Rangers type shit.
To get that time, and now that's what the game flow is going to look like. Just every single time you find a little bit of success there from the P4 to the P5 chain, but then not a full 60 goes the opposing way. Then they also chain it to P2. Then you get a little bit of P3. Like LAT on the second half of this game just took over.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, 40s for 20s at best for the side of Thieves, comparing the score to what Thieves were able to pull on a lot of those hills. So, a great
bruh, apparently, Ye did a feature with Rich the Kid, and one of his lyrics is, "I need to see if the sex good, I'm a sexist."
It's not necessarily bad for FaZe either, so it's one of those things you're going to beat FaZe, a good
I guess.
FaZe team in Search and Destroy. But
I guess I don't even know. FaZe is washed. They have fallen off. I will ban you right now. I will ban you right now.
Was convincing like that. Now all of a sudden this series is wide open in terms of other opportunities that this.
GG's for FaZe. They're done. All right, buddy. Hold on. I'll be right back.
The only thing that scares me though, Alan, is because right now, what are they? 5-2 overall in this stage in Search and Destroy, or 5-1, even better at that. But a lot of that has come on Rio Search and Destroy. A little bit of Invasion. They haven't really played the other 3 S&D maps, so they're gonna have to try to figure out how to play this versus Atlanta FaZe, who don't really play a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy either. They do have a victory over Boston, but we know what Boston's struggle is, especially in Search and Destroy. They're trying to add this one to the map pool, so this might be another opportunity where LAT can catch them off guard.
That's very, very true. I mean, at the beginning of the year, it didn't really get noticed all that much, but Atlanta did have this as like their tertiary map pick, but that was way back in stage 1. They haven't really played it much, like you mentioned, since, outside of a couple of instances, which did include a head-to-head matchup versus these teams. It was a 6-0 last time that Atlanta played on this map versus LA Thieves, but that was way back in the stage 2 qualifiers. So it's kind of an irrelevant statistic, you would think, at certain points, especially like you mentioned, with how hot the Thieves have been. I think the most impressive part about that Rio stretch they've been on, though, is how successful they've been able to be in opening dual win percentages. They need to be good there here once again against a FaZe team that has always been a staple opening dual win percentage team.
Yeah, I feel like we've been having the opportunity to cast a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy all throughout this stage, and I feel like it's always been the same exact recipe. Regardless of what roster we are casting, the SMGs need to be impactful. So on the side of LAT, Crep, he needs to have a big day, but so does Joe Deceives. And then for Atlanta FaZe, we know the Tiny Terrors, they need to show up here if they want to tie the series up.
I think the thing about this, not just the SMGs finding kills, but how much map can they take away from this FaZe team, or I guess from this Thieves team, depending which perspective you prefer. Abizi, Nasty, throwing shoulders at one another. And Nasty, yeah, he's going to confirm information on the draws as well. So now they know there's a threat towards B, defense over towards mid. We'll start to rotate to try to help out.
And I love how all the Thieves players keep all the tacks in the back pocket. So once that smoke gets invested, you're trying to at least get them off of that bomb. But Draza is able to find that first blood onto Crep. Now with Atlanta in the man advantage, bomb getting planted.
Just from top red, right behind this entire play. Perfect timing, and Atlanta FaZe will win the day, at least in the first round.
First thing I see when I walk in my room
is Thieves.
Is a
two-way defense. We asked the question a ton. You know, we watched this map a ton of challengers. Obviously, we casted a couple of Optic matches. Ooh, sorry. But the thing is,
don't tell me you're a FaZe fan.
That's been, I think, the biggest problem.
I think it's more like this.
Going into the late stages of this year.
It's either two ways.
I think it's more like this. I like the org, right? I like the org personally, so that's one.
And then contesting
two,
early on, or if you're gonna play it deep, you
obviously,
all your tacks are in your back pocket,
when you like the org, you're gonna like the team. But here's another thing: who in their right mind is a Boston Breach fan? Unless you're actually from Boston. Well, because if that's the case, yeah, I guess it makes sense. But I'm being so dead serious. Who is a Boston Breach fan? I mean that in the sense of like, you have no emotional connection to the team.
He's gonna be able to find a free first blood. No, he is not. Jodeci makes a pay for it. Crep there for the second kill.
I've never seen that day in my life.
Where Celium is. Last player
like people have been watching FaZe and Optic for years. You cannot tell me you've been watching Boston. If somebody went up to my face and said, I've been a Boston Breach fan for years, I've been watching them since 2016, they're lying to my face. They're dead lying to my face. You can't even tell me that's not true.
And now it feels like a pretty impossible situation for Cell, who's going to take the long wrap over to market.
But I like the org. I feel like a lot of people like just FaZe and Optic as orgs, so that's why I like those teams.
Has to gain info early on. That time continuously is getting away from him. Just hasn't been able to spot a single player from LA on how they're playing this post-plant setup.
Oh yeah,
already 20 seconds wiped off.
They posted it in the Discord a while ago. I remember seeing that, like the statistics. Oh, I remember seeing that.
Okay, really well done by Thieves. And more importantly, if that
I remember seeing that. Ultra just has that like branding down. I feel like though they just have that like branding and like good like players that have been around for the org for a while. I don't know. Ultra just has that. I don't know. Ultra has aura. No cap. LAT makes sense too. It's like the Thieves is like a obviously huge because of Nation. And Thieves has been around for a minute, so I'll get that as well.
By simply shutting down the aggression.
All right, I'm back.
Atlanta. Tie the game about 1 now. What kind of a
what is it? 1-1
on defense with trophy systems in the back pocket?
Yep.
Kobe.
After the last round of their defense was all about just reading information and then holding your nades. Now it's a trophy down early to get Nasty and Kremp up. Abizi trying to hit through Barrel Alley, and Kremp picks it up perfectly. Oh, that is an incredibly aggressive defensive
they got info on top third.
Executed to perfection for the first blood for Thieves.
And now this is going to slow down.
Oh, Joe might shoot him in the back. Hold on.
Focus on what Draza can get done over at the island position.
Oh, no, Joe's just staying ground.
Cause a little bit of noise on this side of the map. He also has a smoke grenade in his back pocket. But you're just waiting for him to try to get some kind of info before you make this play at P.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost relying on Draza catching someone by surprise.
I think you heard Joe. I think you heard Joe. I don't know if Joe's running lightweight, though.
Staying very safe, very passive. Draza just gets seen before he can pull the pistol out on the ladder.
Oh,
good little tubies. Hold on. The breakdown over towards B.
That's a good dance.
Displaced because of that little bit of action over towards middle.
That's good. I'm shooting, by the way.
The B defenders, it looked like they were in placeable
Do not
positions.
incriminate yourself.
In Atlanta, have gotten this back from a 4v3 to a 3v1. Ghosty stuck over towards shops.
Oh man, like this is a round you're definitely gonna get back in the VOD session. Because that's the one that you want to try to take advantage of. You find the first blood. You had all map control. You also gain info onto Draza. Just could not isolate him, but the fact that they allowed Selling to work from top 3 and put himself in a position through top mountain, he gets that angle onto Nasty. And then obviously if you're Atlanta FaZe, you see a trophy system over towards B Street, they have to be playing up close to personal because Kremp also find that first blood over towards the bridge area. So it was beautiful communication right there out of Simp and Selling to find those initial 2 kills, to isolate that bomb site, work the objective, and then just pick them apart one by one. Atlanta FaZe and the man disadvantage still look good.
Yeah, that is an incredible 3v4 win. Legitimately. Nades over the top here for Thieves. All headed over towards
that's already irrelevant.
They've set up the exact same setup towards B, with the exception being that Abizi has already gotten up to AC.
Braves are actually not even that good either this year.
But Thieves not over the middle of the map. Mostly looking towards market. Draws a fight first blood.
Melted,
Nasty not in a spot to fight back, and that's going to be a free first.
Both melted. What score? What of the S&D?
Make up for that.
2-1? Am I tweaking or what? I thought I was blocking something. My bad. Nah, the 2-1. Oh, are you talking about the? Oh, are you talking about the baseball game?
Yeah, absolutely the case. That the whole entire isolation
that shit's finished, I think.
Kremp did not see the top of Celium's head. So that turns things to a 4v2. Draza will get caught for free by now.
I was watching for a second. Nah, it's just 2-1. I know you're good. 2-1, 2-1.
But there's another player nearby at Cell, and he cannot sneak over into that back garage position. So
about to be 3-1 FaZe.
Decent information on where 2 of the members for FaZe are, but converting and collecting on that, a very different story, especially with the clock starting to threaten you as well.
Yeah, he's giving himself an opportunity though. Still 15 seconds to work with.
They got info.
Just gonna throw shoulders, make sure the play is coming over towards B. And you don't want to give up your life for free because here comes Simp, just ready to go for the double chop.
There you go.
Perfectly
executed. There you go.
Yeah.
3-1.
Really good stuff from Atlanta. And we've seen now again, both teams on the defense trying to get aggressive over towards the top side, front side of B, whatever you want to call it. Abizi get into that AC position. Part of it, but Draza's first blood is just when Abizi's up top like that, you cannot guarantee any sort of a trade if you're Thieves on offense, and that's gonna be a problem that you start to figure out here if they want to continue to go this B hit.
Yeah, you can't get blooded when you're the player carrying the bomb, still sitting in coop, because you gave Draza that angle when he head glitches the bottom fire car, lower side of the bridge for that first blood, and that's the first blood in the first 15 seconds. You can't really make a play call after that, especially on a map like Karachi.
Yeah.
Now Atlanta FaZe starting to pull away in this search and destroy. Thieves are going to play this one a little bit more passive this time around at B. Early smoke grenade does get invested in this.
Oh, they got the info on Cell. They know his coup.
Yeah, he's already up and forward. He's just trying to see if the rest of his team behind him can pull some of these defenders out.
Well,
it doesn't look like Nasty's all that interested. Same can be said for.
I might need to hit it 2 times. Yeah.
Can they make any more noise? Can they try to pull this defense around a little bit and get easy free first
Oh, I had it 2 times. Oh no, okay, I wasn't that far behind.
I think it has to be the bomb carry. Slide out to the bomb, force him to throw a stun or a nade, and then you catch them with their gun down. But Nasty was ready for the pressure. First blood for LA.
Yeah, it was just all based on that smoke. Abizi thought maybe you could find a timing, but the patience doesn't really convert into too much. So now it's just the 4v3. Thieves still not committing to try to challenge on top of this bomb site.
Wow, great wallbang. Great wallbang.
That opens up the site. Cell's going to get the top apartments. And once again, FaZe are battling back this 3v4. They're going to get a post plant, but Thieves, to deny the post plant through market, have a chance at this.
2v3 trying to
wow, that was yeah. He's just gonna get the kill right there.
Now it's Kremp left in the 1v4, and that's Atlanta FaZe now with back-to-back attacking rounds where they get picked off early, but they're slowly maneuvering their way around the map. You could just tell, like, LAT, they were expecting that bomb to get planted eventually. That's why Nasty is still throwing shoulders through bottom fountain.
Oh, yeah.
With those too big of a shoulder, and that leads to Draza finding that wall bang. And then obviously, you know, Nasty's not
What's Optic's record this major? Nah, Richie. Actually, I don't even know. I would say Optic. I don't even know if they have a chance to make winners bracket for this major. But even if they do make losers, I feel like I would still have confidence in them to make it very far in the tournament, even if they started in losers. I would still have fairly good confidence in them to make a run in losers bracket, starting that in the major 4 tournament.
Right there behind him,
Damn, 2B spy, Atlanta FaZe.
He's able to take down Nasty from a deeper angle. Cell now rotating over, and Thieves have found themselves completely disjointed from one another. 2v4 situation. Kremp able to surprise one, but the
Cell's on a 5.
And now Ghosty's giving himself away, and the rest of FaZe could just kind of group up and say, "Come get us."
Oh yeah.
I don't see that comment. I was reading our Discord. One of my boys, Richie, said it to Donnie in the Discord.
All the way across the map, they're just using the buddy system to their advantage, waiting to gain the info. Selling, gonna put down a couple shots, 9 HP. Yeah, send in Simp to close it out. Atlanta faced with the perfect blind counter there in that round to match the aggression up through the map the same way they did on that defense. And now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah, it's just, wow. This search and destroy, it feels like it could be a 3-3 game right now.
It could. It should. I mean, this is what Atlanta FaZe do, Alan. Like those mid-round adjustments, even when a player gets picked off early, they're
I need to see if the sex is good. I'm a sexist. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the craziest lyric I've ever seen in my life.
Feels like one of those mentally taxing, frustrating searches for the Thieves. A couple of different 4v3 situations gone awry, and now all of a sudden, not only that, you find yourself on map point, but you've got Simp and Cell on 5 in a row. They have been untradeable in these last handful, and it's not going to stop here as a BZ gets in the mix early. First blood traded, stuns are landing.
They're just going trade for trade at this point.
Has gotten kill number 6, so he can call this cruise in if he wants to. Should lead to Simp for a free plant here at B. And for the Thieves, they are a little bit out of no man's
9-2 for Cell right now. 7-1 for Simp.
So not bad, but the cruise missile still connects. And now we've got
Cell had a really good match. Or really good map too.
You're probably thinking if you're Ghosted, they're definitely gonna be working that objective, but now they're just waiting for you to try to execute that retake. And
damn, 5-1 or 6-1. I don't know. I guess I don't know my numbers anymore. That is crazy. That was a really good map too. I told y'all we were gonna bounce back. We don't need to tweak, bro. We just don't need to tweak. We don't need to tweak. Relax. Relax. Relax.
How are we dropping these first
relax.
These
Come on.
4v2 situations.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I am a FaZe and Optic cheerleader. That is my allegiance. That is where my allegiance stands.
Or are we all committed to playing back and playing responsive with a good number?
Really depends on who signs me first, but that's another conversation for another day.
Find a way to get yourself a little bit more efficient in those opening first blood duels. I mean, yes, technically speaking, they did win out in first bloods 4-3, but still it just felt like overall some of those first bloods, those opening engagement attempts were just a little bit falling flat, and they got saved in a couple of rounds by how good they were on reduced numbers.
Yeah, and it's just so difficult for LAT, especially on a map like Karachi SD, but you find that first blood early on at that B point. But then right after that, you already realize that Atlanta FaZe take top bridge. They also have a couple players contested to the lower side. And there's not really a lot of angles that you can check on the bomb site. Like, you can't work your way up through that middle ladder because you're probably thinking that there's someone camping over towards top 3, especially in a position to watch that flank. It's just like, that's one of the more difficult sites, even in a man advantage, is still
crazy scenes.
Wait, so what's up?
Weird series to this point because we said that Thieves would have to.
My bad, twin. My bad, twin.
Yeah. What we doing, man?
Sure.
Fuck you, man. Face. Yeah. Scratching them pockets, they working. That boy for the water, these bitches be thirsty. I'm geeking and counting, I'm serving and swerving. You wouldn't believe what I'm charging for verse. It's in my season, I wrote it in curse. I'm driving, she eat me, I'm closing the curtains. I'm bobbing and weaving, this shit can get dirty. This shit in my family costs more than your purse. Boy, you look better in person, man, that's what she told me. My left was the road, my right was the road. I'm skating the goal. I bossed myself, man, it's hard to control. I went to the top, they ain't say it was long. I got all this guap and they faking and phony, they front. Get to the 50s, I'm done with the hundreds. Brought out a 20 to order some more.
Oh, people are debating Scum versus Simp in the comments. I don't know. That's just a hard. I don't even want to say it's a hard conversation. It's just because I don't know. It's just when you talk about rings and stuff like that, it's just like very hard to really get into that because Scump has a lot of individual success, but Simp has won a lot, especially in a limited amount of time. Simp is overrated. I mean, he's had 3 good titles, but that's still a lot considering he's had 3 good titles within what, 5 years? Because what is it? BO4, 19, Cold War, Vanguard, 2 and 3. So like I guess 6 titles now. 6 titles. That's not bad to have like half good title. I mean, listen, for people to say Simp is overrated, I'm not gonna disagree with them just because Simp has like a lot of like evidence to where like obviously he's played with good teammates and then like obviously he got into good situations. So like I'm not even gonna sit here and say like, hey, he's not overrated. Like that's actually not a bad argument, to be honest. Cold War, BR4, and MW3. Yeah, MW2 really was kind of the island player. I'm trying to think. MW19 he really wasn't doing the too much. Yeah, that's true. Scump was good at every game. You can make the conversation for Vanguard. Yeah, I'd say Vanguard, maybe World War II, but he also wasn't playing terrible at World War II. It was just like towards the end of the year he wasn't playing the best. BO4 he teed up towards the end of the year for sure, but he was always doing his thing. AW he was good, yeah. I'd say definitely majority of years he was good. Like if you really think about the long amount of time he's been playing in the league, like I would say majority of the games he was good at, for sure. Crimson Goat though, bro, that's what I'm saying. The whole GOAT conversation is just like really hard to have, I feel like, at this point in time. Simp dropped to 0.6 in grand finals. Damn. Yeah, he was kind of getting mollywopped, I can't lie. I'm a big spender, deep thinker, so my thoughts bigger. Can't be touched, nigga. I'm quarterback, same rater. Put 100 in the refrigerations. Cut pink is Easter. I'm cut though, no friends. In sport mode, my comfort zone. Talk to me like Corleone. That's the life that chose me. Knife talk like Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I'm in archive. Morgan Freeman. Scump was playing plumbers. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. This guy said in the comments, he said Scump was playing plumbers, bro. He said Scump was playing plumbers. I don't know what you want me to say about that, bro.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got ourselves a 1-1 series count between Atlanta.
That ain't me. That ain't me. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Be back soon. Are you good?
Control teams on the year, let alone this stage. So now it's just about LA dropping map 2. You're gonna have to win a second respawn somewhere. Where do you see it possibly happening, Jay, if they were to find one, either here in this control or coming up in map 4?
I think they stand a good chance in both, but if I had to put a circle,
high rise control. High rise control.
Map number 1 was insane to deal with. Atlanta still could not get a read on it, but now you're going into a high rise control where, obviously, like you said, Atlanta, one of the best control teams in the game. They're having an 11-2 record on this map. The only team that they fall short to is the Subliners. They don't get outslayed on attacks. They don't get outslayed in defense. They're the second best team on the attacking side, where LA are third overall in their defense. But you see the difference is they're attacking for LAT. They're sitting at 8th, but they're one of the best teams where you think of
okay.
Thieves got to do that.
I will say though, in the last handful of play attempts for LA Thieves, they've had a couple of 3-1
I forgot you're oh wait, nah, we're in the
round 5. So
yeah.
Wait,
less than 7 hours?
Necessarily look all that great. They're stepping up, especially on this map for their control. First blood good for
yeah, let's say what the
following up. Cramp's able to turn that into 2, and now Joe DeCease.
Wait, we're in the same. Yeah, it's about to be 4.
Slowly trying to work out of your spawn, but you still have Joe DeCease contesting you. Great shots on the
7 plus 4 is 11.
Nasty to finish it.
You're right. This whole server can't do math. You're right. No, you're right. This whole server can't do math. I'll be right back.
Don't want me in that. Don't want me in that.
And even more so, they take down Ghosty over towards B.
His math on the right view is on the East Coast.
Be a little bit cautious. Joe Deceives oversteps. Uh-oh, but Nasty's gotten through. 3 in a row. Knows that Draws is playing topside propane. Looking to see if maybe he can catch someone else on the cross out of the backside windows. Not to be, as 2 members for FaZe will jump on. Nasty there to meet him. Off 4 in a row, but easy mid-map. Confirms the trade, and now Atlanta have a chance to still completely put some pressure on this B zone.
Oh, but Joe Deceives over the top is able to find a W with the MCW. Now Nasty across the map finds a third. All of Atlanta FaZe off the respawn again. Now with only 30 seconds left, they don't even have 1 segment done, so you gotta just keep up this pressure if you are LA.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of action over towards A, but Thieves are continuing to just win out in the kill feed. Numbers exchanges always coming up in favor of the team currently in red, and Atlanta are down to their last 15 seconds. Efforts on both zones essentially at once. Sully making noise and then stepping away. Has Nasty a bit confused, and then with the pistol, the win comes out. Ghosty still holding onto the A zone, even depleting the little bit of progress that had been made, but the double stack over towards B is the next threat. It's already gotten 2 ticks of progress.
Yeah, it already has 2 ticks, and you have Sim watching over them. Able to find one. Drives with the unfortunate team kill. Potentially is going to lead to an opportunity still here for LA. It's a 2-2 trade. Krep is able to fly and find that final kill. On to Draza, but selling him across the map, still giving themselves opportunities. Only 7 seconds left.
Clock does not stop as Ghosty takes down Abizi over towards A. Septex sticks on to Sip. That'll be good for the kill from Kremp, actually, who finishes off the elimination. And that is a great opening defense from LA. A little bit of last-second hope for Atlanta, but it only turns into 2 ticks of progress. And that's what we come to expect, I think, from what this LA defense has looked like, especially lately.
Yeah, that's phenomenal plays right there out of LA. You only allow 2 segments to get away from you. Outslay Atlanta FaZe, which you usually don't say on both sides of the field on this map. But that is the perfect answer to potentially take your second respawn of the series. You were looking for one, and you start off great on this opening defense, but this is where they have to figure out how to get out of this spawn, how not to go for dead, because once Atlanta puts you in a trap, they don't let you out easy.
No, they don't let you out at all. They are the #1 team on defense, both essentially in defensive lives to their favor, and they're the 2nd best team overall in allowing ticks to be captured. So, yeah, they're very efficient defensively.
Lucky, have you heard that?
And with the holes and vulnerabilities that LA have had on offense, can they solve that problem? They're going to go to a gut check call, try to open things up over towards A, but a late pinch from Abizi shuts down any potential play, and now it's just on the Nasty to stall the clock out as long as possible over on the B zone, and Draza off spawn, able to find him, so the clock keeps on ticking.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nasty, commits on that gunfight. Was not expecting 2 plays from Atlanta FaZe to Eagle Chow. Now you can see the rest of the kill feed is all white. Atlanta's starting to turn up to a whole different level. Finally, Ghosty is able to change that story. And LAT still giving himself opportunities. A lot of time on this game clock. You're still working on that 1 segment over at A, but you have 2 to make up for.
Yep, absolutely the case.
My neck,
43
bro.
in the clock. Cell into a power position up top on the helipad. Kill number 5.
Cell on a low 5.
For the cruise missile. Pistol out, trying to force the trade over towards Joe Deceives. Still dancing with them. Pistol
Never mind.
not going to be able to win the battle. Joe Deceives into a double of his own. That's 4 dead. Joe's now on 5, and the Thieves can stop the clock and stack on B.
Yeah, you get your stack. Just make sure you have your trophy system players in that positioning. So now you know there's 4 stuns and 4 nades that are going to come over the top, but the 2nd segment already going to be complete. The triple stack is good enough.
They got it.
They
got B.
Game clock. Whole lot of time for Joe.
But that's 3 dead for the Thieves. You feel me?
Absolutely. I mean,
So I said so. I meant Joe got to play his life.
Foremost, be about getting Joe kill number 6. No way, he just steps into cell. Jamming him. Okay. Teammates were still trying to come off spawn, and Joe just gets a little too.
Of course we're challenging that. It's Cell, like, what?
Every information on where he was. Good follow-up, though, from Nasty, and then Joe off his respawn gets a chance for LA to push through the B zone and now try to take middle map.
And I love how Jaws is super patient, just waiting for a gunfight to walk right in front of him, and he's able to find a double. He's not gonna be able to get that 3-piece onto Nasty, but it's a shutdown play to now allow LAT off the respawn to rethink of how they're going to attack this. Now there's only 40 seconds left. You're down by 1 life.
Good shoulder thrown by Nasty. Up to 4 in a row for him. But the problem is now we're down to 33 seconds. 11 plays 10 lives. Pretty low for both sides, but more pressure onto LA, trying to find a way to get onto the A zone and do it in a healthy fashion. Cramp just trying to clear lanes. They hit the zone.
Let's do that.
Up. They do find Simp on the pinch.
Good little trophy.
System down maybe a little bit late, but Draza cannot fully contest from the backside.
Wow, that was a good play from Draws.
And that elevation play allows
3 dead.
to come through.
All 4. Run it down. Run it up.
Will also drop. So
Run it up.
Can push up and stop the Thieves from likely having any good secondary hit here towards A.
Yeah, no more reads.
Oh, Nasty's gonna take her out.
Last chance hope hit for LA. Rallying 3 players over towards blue. Yeah, Nasty trying to go through a pinch through B site, and he's able to at least find one. Just hoping that the rest of your teammates can find a little bit of success on their exit. But they don't find anything.
Good plays, good plays.
Able to hold strong on their defensive side, but they do allow 3 segments to get away from them. So they have to make up for it in this next round.
Yep. Just feels like, again, a missed opportunity on that Joe Deceives cruise missile. I think that's the only real nitpicky negative you can come away with, even though Atlanta do find themselves down the 1
We can't commit on that
Oh, my
gunfight.
goodness.
I can understand if you had a couple teammates working out that backside window and they were ready to contest with you over through bottom blue, but everyone else went towards B Street. So that one-on-one is not necessary. You would have liked to have that cruise missile in your back pocket, but fortunately you didn't get it.
All right, well, Atlanta find themselves back over to their offensive attempts. Easy over towards blue. We'll just wrap this down towards the underground. Propane tank already exploded.
Let's see what FaZe do.
Wow,
that was it. Bro, Joe just ran above him.
That's enough for him to clear out the player.
He just jumped off the top rope for that one. I respect it.
With that, the Thieves can get to work on running this through the B side of the map.
Yeah, they're already dominating B Street, so now you're forcing Atlanta FaZe to try to overextend, work their way over towards A.
Damn.
It's going to be very
it's too dead.
difficult to do so, but Simp and Draza, they somehow, some way find 2. A BZ there for the effective trade. At least you put the game clock at a pause, but
wow, he legit just saw his barrel.
And as BZ jumps back over towards the B zone, Simp will throw the trophy system down for Atlanta to get to work. And here we go. Say Draza on one angle, deep over towards helipad. A BZ on the other could be a disastrous little blender, but the defense works through it pretty decently. Secondary trophy system placed by Stellium. It's already gone though. But Thieves need to find a way to get over and contest this. Second tick of progress is going to come out freely. Third may also just be completely collected just in a whim.
Wow, they just switched.
Really even putting towards trying to retake this except for Kremp.
Oh, they're gonna get beat here.
BZ finds the kill, and now Draws is making a mess over through A site.
And it's just what Draza was able to do.
He got snuffed out.
Over towards A. You were forcing that defensive setup from the LAT to be a 2-2 split.
You kill from Joe?
At either site besides a point, but Draza just
I'll be honest. God dang.
That allows Atlanta FaZe to execute that 3-stack, extend this time.
Too dead for FaZe.
Because LAT are just dominating in the kill feed.
Yeah, this could be big, especially with how many players are already still holding on to potential streaks. Joe, Nasty, the 2 in focus right now as Joe gets to 4.
They gotta get Joe off top alley.
That's number 5. Can he get this extra 6th for the Cruise? 21 and 15 map from him so far. He's put on a display, and the Thieves defensively are still holding strong at the Atlanta front windows.
Yeah. But you just can't allow players from Atlanta FaZe to slip their way on through. Simp
outer.
Able to take down Nasty. Now you have a little bit of map control. You can start to work your way up through bottom blue side.
Damn.
But just gunfights not really.
Dude, Joe is just waiting to get that last one.
A little bit of an opportunity. LAT, they just strip
He's
right
waiting.
This one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
One member in Draza through the BL.
He did back up though.
You can see LA are
wow.
worried about this, but Joe again shut down, doesn't get the cruise missile. And hold on a second, you got a BZ at mid with Draza.
I play patient though. I like that. He didn't try to overchild anything.
Now it's just the isolation over towards Ghost.
Ghost is on a 5 though.
Just to get shot in the back.
So
that's what I'm saying though.
Draza could do by himself. Good stun out.
This might be good for Ghosty.
Crossfire here, and
he got it.
Able to find one of the 2. So now 12 plays 6, 20 seconds on the clock, and the Thieves defense is looking pretty potent.
At least they finally
just gotta hold on to
it. That's what I'm saying.
Atlanta FaZe is sending 2.
He's still going. He on a 7.
Draza unfortunately is gonna drop.
I like this.
Respawn, but this is the opportunity. You have to make
that's
it
tough.
At least
oh wait, the suit dead. That's some top alley.
Now you gotta get on the point.
Trade.
Yeah, Ghosty traded out.
That's only 3 though.
Trophy system down. Here to join him is Draza. Semtex is being thrown, stuns as well, starting to connect. First tick is good. Shots out for Simp. Also get him on the
actually,
nah. But now shut down, and Thieves will find all the kills.
If they lined up, that would have been probably possible.
Progress on the A zone.
Yeah, so now they have to make up for 3 segments.
They got 2 ticks on A, I think.
Segment done with this 3-stack in the late round over towards A.
LAT,
just good on
maybe.
defense.
See, I don't want to go. I don't want to go back because I'm not trying to hit it 2 times again.
But they're finding kills.
Be like, good kill, Simp. It's like, bro, he died like 6 minutes ago. No respawns left. Like, bro, I didn't know. We got to go back to Twitch, dog. We got to. Even if we're all delayed 30 seconds, we're
pretty darn good here. Oh, Draws is falling off the map.
Jobs just fell off the map.
I didn't really like watch on YouTube.
How did he fall off the map?
I mean, I like it too. It's just the annoying thing is just 2-time stuff, like the playback. I mean, the playback's good. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like a lot of people don't even try to do. A lot of people don't even try to deal with playback because then it's like, all right, bet. Let me go back to live. Then you're not actually live. And, you know. That's my main thing. If LA team win this map, it's 3-1. So you think they're gonna win this next round?
Yeah, LA team made that so chaotic.
Ah, good trade. They could. I mean, Ghosty still has his cruise, so they definitely could win this map. Again, though, we can't tweak. We're not gonna tweak. We are not gonna tweak. All right. Everybody's just going through a rough stage right now. All right. Everybody's gonna fix it up. But we refuse to tweak. I'm not tweaking. I'm staying 10 toes down. My feet are on my carpet right now.
That will be a very first.
They got a team nade. I'm busy with a little 2-piece. 3 dead.
Draws still staying alive, and now he's still.
Really? I thought that was
Ghosty second.
Okay, I thought it was Ghosty. I was about to say.
You have to find a couple kills and find them in sick and find them quickly.
Everyone knows FaZe sucks at HP. They're just going through a rough patch. Relax. Relax.
Take that young man down.
Relax. All right, they're going through a rough patch. It's like high school relationships, bro. The cheerleader and the jock, they're just going through a rough patch right now, dog. What you mean?
Perfect wins coming through. Simp, the last one left alive, but he gets shut down as he tries to throw a frag over the top. So brilliant shutdown by Ghosty. Double stack is in. First tick of progress is here, but the trophy systems are not as healthy as you'd like. Easy bouncing through mid. Good for 1.
Dead.
And the second with the rival 9.
Oh my gosh.
Thieves takes down Simp for the first, but these are dire times, Jay.
Yeah, nah, this round is gonna be done. You don't really have opportunities to work your way in towards B. Atlanta FaZe have the crossfires set up. Can also send in a B.
Trades on trades.
Weak, but
I got their stun.
0.2 seconds you are playing for this final segment. It's a 2-on-1 Atlanta FaZe.
Oh yeah.
Just bombard their way into that B point. Only allow 2 seconds.
We here. We locked. We locked in, twin.
Secure defense going into round 5. But I thought LAT they stood a good chance. They got a clean 4 dead, but it was a double stack up B instead of a triple stack. Like Kremp was still trying to locate someone through the middle side. If someone was
who has defense?
Or something around that middle map. Just get on a point with your team to make up these segments so you can have defense going into this round 5. Unfortunately, that misplay now forces them another attacking round.
Yeah.
LAT sucks at control. Again, that's why we don't speak. We're gonna get oh, you meant 3-1 in the series. Okay, my bad.
Part about it, they have really not found too much towards that A zone yet.
Oh, you meant 3-1 in the series. I'm tweaking, bro. Nah, my bad, bro. I'm not using context clues. You feel me?
Joe will go.
Who remembers those context clues? That's a reading class thing right there.
To the top side of B alley, and an opening nade shuts down the player at mid.
I just can't afford for everyone else to fall.
I mean, they got 2 dead. They could do something here.
They come out in a numbers advantage. You can slowly work your way
get them off the point.
On the jump up, and everybody else from Atlanta
2 dead, 3 dead.
With those tacks in the back pocket,
get him, hunt him down, get him.
I like that. Around trying to find anything he can, but to clean 4 dead, Atlanta FaZe take the map.
Yeah, just
I have no idea.
Someone to shoot at, and all of a sudden you got Simp bouncing up to the top side at B. Trades are decent. Thieves looking for a chance to get an opening anywhere, and Simp continues to just play over the top.
Oh, good nade from Nasty.
Takes him out of the picture.
Hold on, I might need to hit it 2 times here.
Shots come through. LA surely get an isolation on this, and they do.
I don't know how far I am, but okay, I wasn't far. I wasn't even that behind.
Going to be the next one up. Dead silence pops. He's looking to make a move. First kill is good. Second one not so much. And here come LA back towards B.
Yeah, they've worked.
What's top Ellie now? Oh yeah, I think that might be. That was Nasty. I thought that was Joe.
Just want to try to spread this Atlanta FaZe defense. Put a little bit of pressure over towards Blue so you can split them.
Good kill.
Now, for all of them to put their focus on this B point, but now they're going to strike. They find the initial 2. The third
3 dead.
Is yet to be complete.
Run it down. Run it down.
And that felt like the moment right there for Thieves.
Never mind, BZ about to get stunned like a million times.
You get the third tick, you get the extra 60, and maybe you get some mid-map control, but now again, you find your backs up against the wall. Thieves trying to get out of spawn with a double stack here for FaZe on the corner. Draza reads the information.
Draza, get a second one for me. Never mind. You did your job.
A couple of the trades are decent for the side of LA, but time is starting to run out. And the only player left is Nasty. He's got to climb the ladder, get up towards B. Sip trying to predict what side he gets to, but he's not going to get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The control.
Oh yeah.
The count. 3-2 part of the count.
Right.
As LA just could not
like,
quite figure out
I know
the
he's left
offensive
alive,
side
but like you gotta try to hop the point. And
been
he's trying to get on the shit. He's like, I'm
Nasty, yeah. He was trying to win them ones, bro. He was trying to win them ones.
Like on that previous attacking round, if Crep just 3 stacks it, you probably get that second, you tie it all up, and then it comes down to kills. And you had a couple rounds where you were able to outslay Atlanta FaZe, especially on your defensive side.
Yeah,
but now you just fall short another time on round 5 on.
Listen, let's get that. Wait, what's map 4? What's map 4? I don't know. Y'all know what map 4 is?
Not really a lot of sex in the attacking round.
Closer. It's getting closer for Thieves, but still, it's a tall ask to go up against. I mean, again,
I appreciate the honesty.
Control right now, it feels like.
I want to say it's either Karachi or 6 star.
And Alan, what they do so well is that
I'm trying to think. I think it might be Vista again. No, wait, I'm tweaking. Do not listen to me. Do not listen to me. That was a dumb moment. Do not listen to me.
They're not really spreading the map. On the opposite side for Atlanta FaZe, when they get a double stack at B, you saw what Draza was doing over here at bottom blue, just being a nuisance, causing the defense to spread on their setups, on their retail.
That was definitely going back and forth, though. I will give him that. That was a back and forth match. You get 3 dead. I get 3 dead. I get a 5. You get a 5.
That's the difference between Atlanta and all.
Did Ghosty ever even use his cruise?
Yeah, they used it in that.
They only got 1 tick on that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
We're
gonna look at the scoreboard.
And LAT got 100-point club by Optic.
Their team back. Everyone was participating. I think Joe definitely stood out as one of the
doesn't everybody though? Like, doesn't everybody though? Like, if we really being honest, everybody got to get 100-point clubbed at some point in their career, right? Like, somebody's just gonna come in. Their controller's gonna be plugged in. They got the better gaming chair. The other side, somebody clearly spilled water on their scuff. The back buttons aren't working. All right, it's 6 star.
A 6 star awaits us. This has not necessarily been a hard focus really in any regard for Atlanta. 3-2 in the map overall. And for
let's end the series.
Lack of a better word of saying it, every map that they've played,
baby,
that have had this map, it's been close, 200 plus to 250, with the exception maybe a couple of beatdowns that they were able to hand some teams.
Wait, so is this the last week of qualifiers, or is next week the last week of qualifiers?
Rotation percentage is great. The hold percentage is unbelievable, but the break percentage is not really there. 10th overall on this map. That's not going to lead to a lot of success, because you know, ever since the update, there's a lot of money hills. You get to that P2, you want to try to trap them in towards the back, because then you can easily find your rotation over towards P3, which is a full 60. And then if you find a couple kills, because you know they're still going to be spawning in front of you at that old hill, you can easily rotate over towards P4. So if you are Atlanta FaZe, make sure you stay strong in your rotations, also in the hold percentage, but sometimes you're gonna have to find a little bit of success in breaks.
I might get my message ready. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna add Anna Richie. I'm gonna be like, let's celebrate.
They gotta be more
come on,
because LAT, they dominated in rotation, they dominated in holds, and the necessary breaks that they needed to dominate in that map number 1. So they gotta be ready for it if you're Atlanta.
Well, speaking of domination, an appropriate time to segue over to see how exactly FaZe have fared over the course of the CDL era, and it's been domination pretty much from start to finish. I think the only thing, and you know, this is where the conversation largely comes through when you talk about things like Dynasty, was, you know, as much as they've been great in the online phases, sure, there have been a couple of major wins, of course, the championship, but it's maybe not as winning than as you would think. Maybe that's kind of the way of putting it. Like, I think you think back to that Vanguard a little bit.
Hold percentage and break percentage. This is gonna be a pretty interesting map based off statistics alone. Because it's literally, I don't want to say it's like kind of like dead even, but also somewhat opposite. It's like both same record, both same whatever, but then one's got a holding, the other one's got a breaking. So we'll see how this works.
Every single mode, one of the top teams of Hardpoint, one of the top teams
I know what I was
destroy,
trying
and
to
if
do.
not the best team in control. Just gotta play good Call of Duty on the day.
Agreed. And today so far, it's been pretty good, maybe except for map number 1.
Come on, come
Feels like
on.
Atlanta has definitely woken up and gotten into this series. So see what happens here on 6-star. LA, a decent start to get into the hard point, but nades are starting to absolutely litter the point. Joe just hoping he can stay concealed, but not to be. BZ finds him, and that's a quick break for Atlanta.
Yeah, quick break for Atlanta. Still in control of the spawns. Joe Deceiving is going to get
ATL Draco. ATL Draco.
over at that new P2. He's going to line up the shots onto Simp, not able to finish his kill. So still going to be at least a couple players from Atlanta still contesting around the middle of the map. You don't take down Simp, he's going to make you pay for it. He's now on 2 in a row.
That's one of the things that we talk about when FaZe are on HP titles. They're very difficult to trade out, but Kremp makes good with the Semtex plus the follow-up Rival 9 to get some of this really good scrap time of the 1v1 battle over towards the BZ on P2. Also goes the way of the Thieves. So again, the macro focus for LA, talking about the Vista, and now here early has been really solid setup here for P2 for the Thieves.
Yeah, now how long can they hold this setup? Because already Atlanta FaZe knocking at the front door.
Okay, my bad.
Invest in the stuns, invest in the nades, but nothing
let's
is
see,
able
let's
to
see, let's
connect.
see. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Great job of holding on to the first push. Just no one overcommit to a challenge will allow Atlanta FaZe the man advantage, so then they can start the trade.
Running at
him.
Just keep giving them kills. Fuck it.
Focus is all about who comes down into this little drop hole and a BZ right there to find Joe Deceives, trying to finesse his way in. So Thieves still with the favorite spawns, but the setup looking pretty
wow, that was a nice little slide.
Kremp wins 1 through.
Okay, 3 dead.
Ghosty and Joe just burst through with the numbers, leaving Simp as the last one left, and he's not even really that interested in the scrap time. He's looking at rotation as they're already being pressured. Thieves making moves across pool.
Dan, I love the way that Nasty is playing this. He knows he's the only player off the rotation, so you want to try to be sneaky in this scenario. You're never going to catch Celium off guard. He's able to win that one-on-one. Atlanta FaZe successful off the rotation. Over how long can they hold? Because if BZ does fall, he's going to spawn all the way out. LAT already with the pressure through mid-map.
I'm about to say Cell
really
is
well done.
running
Spawns
it.
should be blocked here. Nope, Atlanta will still spawn.
Good 2-piece. Hey, the Renetti's the god gun, dog.
3 in a row. The read that Cell is here should have LA. with their guns up,
So let's just let everybody rock core 45s.
Nasty backside heavy. Not clean on the first
It would.
kill, but Ghosty follows up.
Oh, like it'd be like worse, like it'd be doing more damage.
And
Thieves will deal with Atlanta still spawning close though.
And this was the issue for
You can
Atlanta
fire
FaZe
that
on
bitch.
map
It's like the
number 1.
rat,
You could rotate, you
but
can set
more
up,
damage.
but some player dropping at the wrong
You know
time
what I'm
allows
with
it
the rat.
Yeah.
to take advantage of
The rat was kind of fun.
a successful break
Yeah,
at
but
that, as they're
imagine
still
like the rat
fighting for
doing
this
more
final
damage.
10.
Yeah, I know that would be
Atlanta,
that would be
you can
bad.
take
That would be
'cause
very
we already
bad.
win the rotation with a couple players that knew.
Yeah, really good stuff from the Thieves hardpoint today. I mean, we were talking during the listen-in from map number 1. It's like, wow, these guys are moving together. They are all.
I don't like this. Can we wake up?
Who's watching what and
Let's
how
wake
they're
up.
communicating
Let's
it.
wake up.
FaZe looking to play off a bit of a pinch through the backside of the sky
We
bridge.
have burst pistols.
Right in place for it though is Ghosty. Just does not expect the second, so the Tiny Terrors getting to work on breaking the hard point, and they will be able to do so. Kremp last
A little
one left.
pinch.
He's found by draws up behind, and Atlanta get their break with still 37 seconds on the hill.
Yeah, this is some good time.
I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it.
The pressure's coming in from LA. Over through security and also a little bit through that middle map.
Oh my gosh,
They're trying to rally with the stuns and their nades to execute a break on in. The contest is going to be here. Celium finds it first. Crap through the little map, finds it second.
I say that when they barely
I would
broke
take this if you are LA. Just try to contest it all the way to the very end.
Sipcell holding on, and that's exactly what they're doing, Jay. No one leaving the point. And with these clean kills on the exit, now FaZe, with a few members who have spawned up, can take their efforts over towards the new hill.
Oh, Sim's on a 5.
Absolutely flawless.
Hey, the Tiny Terror teeing up. Come on.
Who's held his life for 5 in a row.
We need a Simp cam.
On rotation while also holding on to the setup. And now Thieves in a little bit of trouble here as Atlanta are primed to try to take back the lead.
Yeah, Atlanta trying to rally their
I
way
like
back
this.
into this hard point. Not
I like
allow
this,
LAT
kind of.
to start blowing this game wide open, but they do at least find that initial gunfight over towards
Never mind, I don't like
so
it.
They have a little bit of steps
I lied.
They're already showing presence over towards
Get
the
one.
P. It's a
Just
2-on-1
had
on the
Alu Al
point.
Akbar.
That's able to find that kill.
What?
Right there for LA. Just gotta hold on now.
Yeah, but they're not able to.
Yeah, I know.
Simp right behind with an extra double cell. Just waiting.
That's crazy because I remember when my brother told me that for the first time when he told me like what it meant. I remember just thinking like, wow. But like then I get it. But like, yeah, it's just how social media is like taking it to like a whole new level. Stuff like that.
Ah, but Nasty with some bad COD timing right there onto Draza. He is gonna fall, and unfortunately, everybody else
Three dead.
is like dominoes right behind him. Now it's only Nasty.
We all know where the last guy's at.
But he's surrounded.
Let's go.
By all the
Come on.
players on the side of Atlanta FaZe. They find the break. They flip the spawns. But now, if you're Crep in this scenario, you gotta play your life.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Case. And he may be looking to make a play here on top of that. Right up and behind Cell. Free first blood. Here comes the pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Atlanta trying to back
It's just because they're so deep back.
Yeah, but it's not even the fact they're deep back. It's just the reason being is like once you make someone spawn out, you block that spawn, and then like so then they will spawn on top of you in the back. That's how like dominant that spawn is.
Atlanta still spawning close though with a chance to rebreak.
Yeah, but this is perfect. You will take this if you are LA. It's only 20 seconds still.
Wow, that was a good kill from Ghosty. That was a really good kill from Ghosty. He was legit one shot.
You were able to dominate your first goal round. And now Atlanta FaZe, they are forced to cut their losses. No one's still going to contest over at Old. They're going to try to bombard their way through the backside. Crep is going to have his hands full. Stuns and
listen, we were always actually. I'm not even. Nah, let me chill. Let me chill. Comebacks are possible.
How about this hold opportunity for the Thieves? Oh, they don't deal with Cell.
Exactly.
Trophy system eventually will. Joe Deceives from the front. Wait a second.
This man Joseph. Okay, bro. Why are we getting kills with
parallel with them? Here comes the flood for Atlanta. Abizi trying to hold on to the back spawns. Does well to catch the first. Now the help from FaZe is here, kind of unexpectedly.
What do you mean by What do you mean by We can make a comeback. We can make a comeback. All right. Let's relax. Let's relax.
Yeah, you have to take down Celium. Great job right there.
I'm not. We are not tweaking right now. I am clearly not tweaking. I am clearly calm. Do you not see that I am calm? I am clearly calm.
Right back on in, but for how long? It's only Joe Deceives in this position, but another opportunity where
somebody get Joe, please. Somebody please get this man. Please get this man.
Yeah, but now look, they're all over now.
Atlanta early off the rotation.
Exactly.
Now this is what Joe Deceives can invest that dead silence and potentially find a kill.
I like this.
Cell waiting for him, and the scope stays hot.
See, we get a full 60 here. We're right back in it.
Rotation here to get themselves back into the game. One more member on the pinch.
FaZe is choking. All right, bro. All right. Nah, we got this. We're about to get a full. We can still get a full 60 here. We can still get a full 60. All right. Thank the fucking Lord, bro. He was a bullet. That's a 4-tap right there if I've ever seen it.
And he jumps forward to find Joe Deceives. A perfect, flawless read from Atlanta, and Thieves have to reset up their next break attempt.
Yeah, but if you are LA, you just got to contest this the same way you did last go around. Don't allow Atlanta FaZe to get themselves back into this game with this final 30. They are contesting.
Oh, they got in trades.
They are isolating Sim through the lower end, just trying to trap him on this side, trying to set up the SMGs to apply pressure through the top. Crep is able to find 3. Nasty with the 4th. A big break coming in for LA.
Just another one that you start to think after
I know.
Like, oh, boy,
they just been coordinating their breaks really well this entire series, especially on hardpoint. Vista they were doing it well. Now they're doing it on 6-star. I'm disgusted.
Atlanta in the hard point to start. 1v1 between Cell and Crep. They exchange utility, and Cell comes out to
yeah, he did have a good start.
Shuts down the player top side. Nest plus the
3 dead.
From Cell. And here
I like this.
FaZe. Perfect setup around P1.
Yeah, you can never count these guys out. They always know how to fight their
way Draws is on a 5. I like to see it. You saw him.
5 in a row. Already
get out of there.
Lined up in front of him, but some bad Call of Duty timing, but some better decision.
Yep. Yep.
Find the players coming off of the respawn.
Come on. We on a nice little Sid.
For the father.
Nice little Sid.
Missile going to be a massive extra asset here.
Cell on a 5? Hold on.
5. Draws a damage over towards DJ.
Hold on, get Cella's 5th. Get Cella's not 5th, 6th.
How about Sip pushes forward, finds ball, looking for the full team wipe, not able to grab it, and Abizi will actually kind of steal away Celium's 6th kill, but still Atlanta hold on perfectly, and now they've got P2 opening up behind them.
Right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first time they actually win the rotation over towards P2 with those back spawns. So LAT forced to find a break.
No, that's it, bro. He should have got that. What are we talking about? Huh?
Over at the rotation at P3. Atlanta FaZe, they're able to take the lead, but LAT, they're not giving this up for free. Everyone through the front door.
Again, another moment where the Thieves break.
It is huge. I like that. I like that.
Counter.
I like that.
195 to 187.
I like that.
Tough scenes
right now
that. For LA Thieves. They need to find a way to break this thing open, and the nades actually just get danced around. Atlanta get the read that they're all coming in, so they try to back out of the hard point. Can the kills come through here for LA? Sure do. 3 for 1. One more player to grab.
Wait. Why are we breaking?
But regardless of it, this little counter break from Thieves keeps them well within the game.
Yeah, it keeps them in.
100 Thieves got rotation.
Wanted to be in that position for a little bit longer because now
Come on. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna break this though. We're gonna break this. We're not tweaking. We're not tweaking, bro. I'm visibly calm. I am visibly calm.
Before Draza invests that streak.
Yep. Here we go. Come on.
Going to be everything. Streak gets called in first. Cell wins the first one through mid-map.
He got one. That's 2 dead. That is 2 dead.
Who's supposed to pick that up? So now it's just down to Ghosty. He gets dealt with.
Oh, fuck no, he's dead. I could tell when he threw that trophy down, he was dead.
2v4 for LA. First couple of shots are decent.
Oh my gosh.
Able to take down the pinch. Hardpoint goes neutral.
Oh no, he's dead.
There we go.
That's what I'm saying.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Win the hardpoint with still 20 seconds to soak.
This is beautifully played right here from LA. They withstand the cruise missile coming in, even though it plays his fault.
Putting on the backpack on. He's like, don't worry, Joe, I got you.
Nah, we gotta chill. Yep. 2 dead. Yep.
Atlanta FaZe find the kills to set themselves up.
Dude, the LADs,
Ghosty,
man, they're all about selling.
But, does he know that Simp is right behind him?
Selling juvie, selling their games.
So now the isolation has to come from the front, and BZ deals with both. Where is
Come on, we got this. We got this.
The question for FaZe is
got this.
Playing through Aqua side. He's red. Cell finds the kill. Once again, FaZe can take their focus right back to the front side of the hard point. Thieves setting up for a bit of a pinch. 3 from the front, 1 through mid. FaZe watching everything at the moment. Just comes down to cans.
Good nade. Great nade, honestly.
The opening nades are good. The follow-up shots are better. And FaZe have a chance to win the game here. But Kremp
get him out. Get him out. Get him out. I like that. I like that. Yep. Yep.
And FaZe will bounce back and take map number 4 in fiery fashion.
I like that. I like that.
Atlanta FaZe just making the adjustments. First 2 rotations did not treat them well.
I like that.
But the 3rd rotation, they dominated. Full 60 at the P1.
Ghosty, we're sending you to New York, my boy.
That P3, and then you close it out the best hill that you found all the success on from the beginning to the end of this 6-star. That P4.
What is Joe talking about right now?
Every single time they needed to. You could tell that they're also being very patient.
Joe stood instantly. He talking that talk. You like, yo, what the fuck are we doing?
All right, we're just gonna wait. We still have stuns and nades in our back pocket. If we can open up that,
come on, baby.
That's when we start off the trade.
Come on.
Beezy starts it off. Draza finds a second, and then you send in Sip to be the closer. Atlanta FaZe, you can never try to catch them in
oh my gosh. That was a bang out there. That was a good map. No matter who won, that was a good map.
In 4. LAT, they were really desperate for these points though, Alan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen it a couple of times so far this stage.
Oh wow, Richie talking about who's gonna choke between Optic or New York.
Away, what we were effectively calling it stealing away 10 points from the top.
I'm be honest. I think Optic tries to establish some dominance. You feel me? They've been having a bad stage. They're gonna come and try to establish some dominance. But I feel like that's the same case for New York. But New York has probably won more matches. I don't know the standings for this major though. So that's where I'm kind of at.
I go like it's a FaZe tweet.
FaZe tweet? It's gonna be a Father's Day tweet. It is gonna be a Father's Day tweet. Where's my Twitter? Yeah, but I feel like most of the orgs are gonna do it. They probably just don't tell each other.
It's early on, you might catch them slipping a little bit, but those the later half of the game.
Atlanta,
crazy.
FaZe. Who's the sun? Who's getting sun?
You find a couple players on the
wow, no.
For some of those money hills.
No.
Just able to dominate all in the third half of that game. That's just what it's allowed to do. That's now 5-0 for them in this stage. Continue to be flawless. Continue to be the #1 team in CDL.
Oh, that is nasty work. That is very much nasty work.
They played so damn well. It's just another day where little mistakes cost them.
Absolutely the case. I mean, again, I think
LMAO, we run that org. That's crazy.
Like that against a top 3 squad in the league, that's going to build some sort of confidence. But I think in the end,
why is Nashot ball? Actually, never mind.
Maybe some vulnerabilities in terms of wow, we could have, maybe even should have won that series. But
nah, this guy Kirsch has too much power. Kirsch does have too much power.
Predictions right. So congratulations.
Nailing it, Allie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm still 2 behind Amp, but I'm doing good.
Still doing really well. Anthony Wheeler, let's talk about your prediction. You nailed it with another 3-1. Did you see this series being as close to the hard points, though?
Not particular. I mean, LA Thieves, though, they have been pretty strong. They've been up and down. But up against Atlanta FaZe, they've found a decent amount of success. Remember, they went to a Game 5, the major before last. So for LA Thieves in this one, they should have won this second hard point. When you think about the setup that Atlanta FaZe had, okay, they're on statue. And LA Thieves, they go in for a pinch. It's a 3-1. It's Ghosty going around the back.
My bad, gang. I mean, NYSL has less ice than Boston. They look how bad they choke games. My main thing is just like if they can get a respawn, I would pick New York in the control. But actually, I don't know. I think it's really gonna be it's gonna be a solid match. But I don't know. I have so much, not necessarily faith in New York, but like just seeing how Hydra operates in control. In my opinion, Hydra's the best control player in the game. So my thing is just like if Hydra can tee up in control, I mean Hydra's gonna tee up in control. My main thing is just like if they can take a respawn off of Optic. Why did I say respawn? I mean if they can just take a hard point off of Optic, you could relatively try to at least maybe push it to map 5, get that S&D off. Like you got to figure out how you can get a hard point as well as a control. Surges, I don't know how Surges would go personally. That was good though. That was good. That was a really good match. That was better than I thought. The hard points were really close. The S&D wasn't close at all. I will say that. It really. I'll give Thieves a lot of credit. Thieves did really good. Thieves did really good. Oh my head.
You still need points. Not expected to beat the #1 team, but they played them much closer than a lot of folks in chat expected. Once again, happy Father's Day to Draza celebrating today, but we are joined live by the real king, Cobra. I won't say it today. It's Celium. Hey, Celium, should we do the pizza joke? Nah, it's too cheesy, bro.
What's that pizza joke?
Yo, he's tweaking, dog.
What's that?
Celium, talk to me about this matchup against LA Thieves. Do you enjoy matching up against a team of similar playstyle?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun playing against those guys because I feel like those guys play at like a very fast pace, so it's very fun and hard points especially.
Celium, I wanted to know what is your favorite
Bro,
map
that was so. Dude, Chris gotta stop with the.
I would say my favorite map mode for the new maps. I would say it's probably like I would not say like a 6-star hardpoint. I like 6-star. It's fun.
For sure.
MC makes LAT his sons. Finishes with 86 kills and a 1.28 KD.
And grind more than ever. What's the schedule like for you guys right now?
What were you just gonna say, Dan?
Some
My
of the
bad.
Extra effort you guys are putting in.
I just said Sullivan was tweaking.
I mean, for me personally.
Yeah, I was okay about to say that too.
To the facility, so I don't really like. I pretty much moved in here and I'm playing all the time, so you know I'm just doing that.
MC makes LA Thieves his sons, finishes with 86 kills and
Yeah.
a 1.28 KD. Can you talk to me about your and Simps performance? 18-3 combined in that search. How are we feeling as a squad right now in S&D?
Oh, I mean, our team's feeling confident right now in S&D. I mean, S&D was just like it was a breeze today. It's Karachi, so I feel like Karachi is like our best shit.
MC, you guys are 6-1 map count now.
I want to say, when was the last time Sully did an interview, like a post-game interview? I feel like he doesn't do these too often.
Coach?
It might be. I don't know. It might be.
Awesome.
MC, any final thoughts here on Father's Day?
Oh yeah, I want to shout out my dad for Father's Day, you know, and all the dads out there. Obviously Zach, so yeah, happy Father's Day, guys.
We love to see him in the chat. Thanks for your performance today, and we'll see you in your next match.
Yep, thank you guys.
Atlanta FaZe 5-0, looking like the top dogs going into major #4. Allie, is anyone going to challenge them for that top spot?
I think definitely. Once we get to Atlanta Major 4, you know, things always kind of hit the fan and go a little bit awry.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
We had a bunch of arguments amongst the production staff who deserves our scuff play of the game, and we settled it by giving it to two people. It's Celium and Simp here, 18-3 in search, but they did it across all game modes. What were some of the highlights for you two?
The biggest highlights for me when it comes to Atlanta FaZe is like even when you dive into the numbers, like their first bloods aren't that good and their conversion isn't that good either, but it doesn't matter when you have players like this doing things like this on the map. It is a constant two-piece highlight reel when it comes to Celium and Simp on this map, and we just talked to Celium and he said Karachi is some of their best search and destroy, and the fact it's even allowed in some of these series, like I said, I don't expect it to happen too much moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, to stay on top with the search and destroy, I just love like Atlanta FaZe. They never come up with the same game plan. On that one, they were just comfortable giving up bridge. They're like, listen, if you want to push over towards bus and red, we're going to be there. Simple. Celium was in the spawn, picking people off left and right. Atlanta FaZe is dangerous on all fronts.
It's going to be a fun day, and we are only halfway through the matches. When we come back, we got our Monster Energy matchup as Miles looks to reclaim the lead. We're going to be drying some grapes and having fun with ribeyes. That's right. We're raising the stakes, baby. It's Optic versus Subliners coming up next.
Terrible dad jokes. Terrible dad jokes. Terrible dad jokes.
No sentence, pop trife. I need 3 cups, 150. Send that to your city. That's
Like I was
just
like New York.
I'm
Like New York don't shit on people and all the Optic clips are them getting fucking shit on.
Oh my gosh.
Call me Sean Carter. I'm the type trying to hit the daughter, and I'm hitting the mama. Corner sweets, presidential rallies.
You know, I'd love for us to come out with Rio stomping, but I think we're gonna get Rio stomped.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that matchup looks good for us at all.
I'm quarterback, same reader. Put 100 in the bitch regions. Cut pink is Easter. I'm cutthroat, no friends. In sport mode, my comfort zone. Talk to me like Corleone. That's the life that chose me. Knife talk like Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I'm in archive, come on a cool too. Okay, why she saw me, what a thought, the whole toothless. Money, sex, drugs, pick a poison and use it. The racks came, I just spread the game through the music, through the music, through the music.
Through the music. If Vegas wins later, does that put them at number 6? What the fuck? I don't know if that's for the joint.
Pretty sure it does.
Big 3 so you don't know what the fuck it is, man.
Dang, can my song play?
Yeah. Hey. Could that surfing tough too easy? Pay my chef in hundreds. Ship out boxes size TV, get in packs and dump them. Waggle steak and 2 martinis, I'm her most beloved. We be mobbing and she scheming, they can't break the structure. Giving it player, giving it player, giving it player, giving it player. Everybody Jordan, run the jet away. They know what I'm doing.
Hail Hydra.
Giving it player.
That is.
Player, player, giving it player. Diamond they shine like it. Yeah, looking her, I see that dog in her. You nigga better be well. And you know I got a lot down. And we ain't posting no bills. And you know we fuck around the town.
All right. We got Optic versus New York, then Vegas versus LAG. LAG. That's how that theme song be going. LAG. LAG.
She let me for real. I'm pulling off list.
I don't know her. She don't even care. Bitches so beautiful. Stopping and staring. LA.
I love how to clear it.
Staring.
Staring.
I was about to say, did they have the... This is the first minute. Oh, this is the kickoff. Right? This is the kickoff? I think this is the kickoff. I could be tweaking though. Oh no, this has to be because Neptune's on this team. And Clay. Wait, yeah, this is the kickoff. I'm tweaking, bro. Keeping it player. Keeping it player. Ew. Wait, did I not just... Oh, here we go. How about to say? Bring back the album, twin. Bring back the album, twin. Where's Money Talk? You know we are down bad when we have to show old game. What the? Yo, this guy is tweaking, bro. It's like... I mean, it's like CDL TV or whatever, I guess. I kind of want to watch The Boys. I look, I started. Like a true professional, I guess. I don't know why we're I don't know why we're tweaking about that.
No, like if you look at
Oh, okay, yeah, now I get what you mean.
Happy Father's Day edition of the CDL. Before we get started, Anthony, what do you call an underwater sandwich? A sub. That's right, Alec Cat knew it. It's time for the Subliners to take on Optic Texas. And if you've been looking at this matchup, it's pretty historic. Of their 4 meetings, it's 3-1 in favor of Optic, but they've gone a possible 19 of a possible 20 maps.
So what?
In this situation, there's no better time for New York Subliners to capitalize because
Wait,
Optic Texas has kind of been on the decline during these qualifiers.
Let's break down the Subliner squad and what we expect
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
for
from
sure.
New York City. What have they done recently? What can they do today?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a rocky road for both these teams throughout this split, but for New York, they had clear goals that they've identified, and it's hard point, right? Last time these
Hard
guys
point.
went on land,
Hard point.
they got cooked by Optic, but when you
Hold on, I'm about to hit it 2 times. Make sure I'm not too far behind.
Hydra has been unbelievable. Him and Sid are both top 10 overall KD. The
All right, yeah, I'm good.
fundamentals are absolutely on point.
We got to make sure we're in real time. We can't miss a single detail. We can't miss a single shot.
Their map pool, it's all been going well. It's just been search and control that's taken a dip, which is expected.
Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to the most strategy pregame, their best mode has been hardpoint with a 6-3 record, 3rd in rotation. I literally wrote that as my notes in that Rokkr matchup.
Oh,
they
my
have one of
goodness.
the best rotations through both hardpoints in that series.
I really want to figure out who made these like pregame screens where they're just like going across the map.
On his shoulders in this map. I had to
Wow.
write down so many times that he was the only one on rotation. He had
Like, look at this. We're like crouch walking. We're behind desk, crouch walking. What is he shooting at? He's staring at spawn. What is he shooting at, bro?
You gotta win those game 5.
I don't think we're going to see a 6-star search and destroy in this series. Will
Yeah,
we?
that's
Let's
true.
talk about
That's
the
true.
opposite team in this battle, Optic
Listen,
Texas.
I don't know. They need to let Trera cook these like screens or whatever.
The other big 3, and now they're sitting at 1 in 3. Dashy, Kenny, Pred, and Shotzi are riding the struggle bus. They go to game 5s, but they've been falling short as of late.
Yeah, I mean, 10th in opening duels, you can't win your first fights. It's looked very, very sloppy. Lost 5 straight S&Ds.
Oh, yeah.
As much as we like to gas up Pred, he's
Oh,
the worst
yawning
player
and
in
shit.
search and destroy.
Worst mode S&D, 2-5, 44% round win percentage. 11.
Game 5s in like I think it was stage 2.
Oh, this is for during stage 4. Never mind.
Losing them instead of winning them, right? And this is the result. So a little bit of championship hangover. I will give them that. This match is everything because you're going up against a New York team who have equally been despicable in search and destroy. You can take those. You can take the series and give yourself a chance to be in winner's bracket.
Keep this in mind, Optic is playing for their spot in the winner's bracket come Major 4. They are already secured a spot in Champs. The question is, what seed will they enter in?
Oh, so this is for winners bracket?
Our first 3, and we will see 6-star if we get.
This is for winners bracket in Major 4 or for champs?
Subliners right now to win this series in the first 3 maps, especially the fact that they got that invasion search and destroy in the number 2. They're 1 and 4 in map 2, so right now they're trying to capitalize on putting their best S&D early on in this series so that they can get a head start.
Oh my
God. Fred's got ridiculous
Oh,
respawn
God.
numbers. Is it enough for Optic to take the dub over the sub?
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Not only in the team, but also map count.
It's good gas. I'm going to go on Optic 3-2. I think they get it done in 5. A game 5 goes their way.
Al, you just nailed the map count as well. Where are you going?
I'm going the opposite way. I'm going for New York Subliners and a 3-1.
3-1? I guess I should say Subliners in a game 5. It's going to 6-star all the way, and the fans are going to make it even on the mic. We got the dynamic duo back together. It's Miles with Chance. Great to see you guys.
Oh, it's good to have you back, Chance. Folks who didn't know, Chance didn't have internet, and he had issues getting any kind of internet at home. So we went down to the lobby, and they had a reception there. Boom! I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
You know, Puckett's been killing it with like the puns and dad jokes all day. I can't believe he didn't have a chance one in the mix ready to go. It's on the table. They're ready for the taking, but no opportunities there.
Oh
So
my
I
goodness.
think you're going to catch him, Miles. I really do.
Optic Texas versus the New York Subliners. Will this go to a map 5?
Come on. This is too easy. It's too
What are with all the dad jokes today? We got it. I know, but we gotta chill. We gotta chill. It's too corny.
Match of Call of Duty as well. These two teams,
Yo.
it is all but a guarantee that they are going to match up in Major 2. Optic eliminated the New York Subliners. And Major 3, Optic eliminated the New York Subliners. And right now, New York Subliners have
I saw that tweet. I saw that tweet.
Losers bracket, so better to deal with
Listen.
it
Could have been worse lucky. They could have tried to tell that
shots,
one
he can do
paper
whatever
joke.
he wants in the hill already, collecting some time.
You think that's funny?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm locked in. I'm locked in,
So I
twin.
use Chrome to take the edge off.
Oh, that did.
That's
Too
good.
much
That
fun,
joke's
too much
terrible
fun.
anyway.
As Pred maybe on the prowl, gonna have a little bit of fun himself
Get
on
him.
the flank,
Oh.
as is tradition.
That was so bad.
I already knew it was going to be something regarding that, bro.
Well, either way, we know
Oh my gosh.
and he's going straight to the top of the leaderboards with a big old.
I forgot. Happy Father's Day to you, Dan. I don't even know why. I said it to Donnie as a troll earlier.
Very solid amount of map possession right now. They've got middle of the map. They're looking towards P2 as well.
Yeah, I really forgot
Subliners,
G's
a long way to
dad,
go,
too.
and a lot of kills to get along that.
I didn't know that as well.
Yeah, I want to call that spot just the Kenny spot, by the way. He was the first player we saw
Like,
use
you like
it this
interact with
year,
G a whole
and
lot
he
or no?
loves it. The reason he loves
Maybe
it
like
is
early
because
on in the
he's
server, but like I haven't seen like G like that in a minute. Cause didn't he like technically like retire or whatever?
New York Subliners
Or
absolutely
what-
nowhere near this new time, and well, Optic, nice little 20-point lead.
Go ahead.
Might be able to run it up just a little bit more.
Nice
also
20-point lead,
drill. I
a
think
nice
he's
bit of a
also a
spree,
step.
Shotzi from the hit.
Oh,
The
okay.
second as
Easy.
well.
My kid's a
Beauty
little
Spur.
lucky.
That's 5 in a row there.
So
for
no, because he's
Anthony
a
Cuevas
teacher,
Castro.
and then he
Has
runs a
30
club. He
seconds
runs
remaining
like
on
a gaming
P2
club
chance,
at his
and
middle
right now
school.
is looking
Oh, that's
pretty
dope.
good.
But G's a teacher?
Great hunt by Hydra, though, just to make sure you chop shots
I
down.
didn't think
He has been the star
think he was
player
that
right
old.
now from Optic, but
He's
no
not.
six spree, no cruise.
Damn,
whistle,
shots
and
up.
no
Like, when we met him,
scrap
like,
time
last year was, like,
either.
his first year
Pred,
gaming.
win in the wings.
Mm.
Can't get anything too
How old is
aware
he?
is the New York Subliners as they are ahead of the
25?
rotation. So
He's
that's a big
25?
break and a big moment as well that they can stay.
There's a good amount of young
His hair's
teachers.
like 2021.
But Skies, maybe some
Oh.
handful of different Optic
Him and
players.
Edgar
He's
were
able
best
to get the
friends in
first,
our
and
school.
Great comms. The sun connects on Kenny, so
See how the
Subliners
connection?
straight for aware as P3 pops.
Yeah, nice
Yo,
one.
Shotzi was going nuts. He was 7 and 2. He's 7 and 4 right now. Why do I keep saying
It's
6?
on Pred to try to cut these players up top, and yeah,
Good kill from Pred.
Sky is a freebie.
Low 2-piece.
The second freebie. Have we stopped playing New York? What's going on? Why is no one dealing with this man?
Oh, they're gonna have to now. Yeah, well, Kismet just getting back down. Pred able to pierce through, give you a 2, and a break like that.
Stop. He actually had a chance to line them up, bro.
Struggled against Optic in the hard points specifically, and the struggles continue. A team kill rolling through as well, so a little bit of lack of chemistry in these
Ooh.
moments. And
They get through Kenny.
one final opportunity.
They get through Kenny, but they're right.
There is
Yeah, he saw him.
absolutely
He saw him
nowhere for the
cross.
Subliners to go. This is a big moment as well. Again, keep in mind for
Where's
this
Dash
hill,
at?
Optic were behind on the rotation. Fred had to pick up 2 to make it happen, and instead of Subliners having the
Kobe.
lead, Kenny just shooting players out of the sky. So they're gonna have a 30-point bump going into new.
Right, fantastic break
The
there.
fact Sib even got that kill is
towards,
insane.
Third hard point. Over towards fourth now, towards the street. Or some folks call it storm.
Kenny knows somebody's here. Yeah.
Gonna get a couple more out of this, no problem. Subliners first in again, back-to-back rotational wins. It's a nice bit of consistency from one point to another, but is it enough to really pull away? A very difficult hard point to find a lot of time.
Oh, Kismet's just playing his life.
And Kismet maybe going to be the guy that slows Optic down. They're going to have to be hyper
Ooh,
concerned.
good shots. 3 dead.
Why? 3 down in the feed. Kismet was basically playing with his food, keeping everybody at bay, and even good shoulders, just a little bit of bait. On the time with the rival 9, doesn't win that one, but at least his teammates
damn.
going to be collecting some time. And
Dash having a good start. Kenny got to pick it up a little bit. Got to just pick it up a little bit.
Shotzi's just going to be looking for the time.
But I trust in Kenny. He can definitely pick it up a little bit.
Too quick on this rotation, so scrap time being collected, and I mean more gunfights. Honestly,
Get out of there.
Sib doing everything he can.
Good play.
You got a crossfire between.
Oh yeah, Sib's trying. Yeah, 10 and 6.
You're gonna have to fight their way through this one. Very,
Ooh.
very difficult position to be in.
Guys needs to pick it up.
In a moment.
You're just telling me the one person I want in New York
Here we
to
go.
try
Over the
is
top.
trying.
Oh, magnificent trade. Full HP as well.
I mean, he's at a 1. He's at a 1. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Come on, guys. What the fuck talking about?
Oh no, he got a haircut. I can tell. Look at his cam.
I think you're actually in shots ring out too. Kismet's gonna get caught, but
What's
that
his
might
cam?
be
Why are
good
we
to
doing
Dash
this?
because you know
Fuck
that
the
they spawned out
I was
in
about
the
to speak. I
back.
was like, why are we not on
Right
the
now,
point?
Sib basically just popping off.
Nah, Sib's on a 5. Sib's cooking it.
He's looking for
Let's see if
the
Sib can get a
cruise, and
streak.
All these kills have been crucial. So Sib right now, the man to watch, and really just trying to find if he can get number 6. And, can't
Ooh,
fall
that was
into his
crucial.
side, Brett.
Everybody's been getting 5 street sprees today, and then they just cannot get their cruise. That's happened to everybody today.
Can't get any more on that life as Big Bruce finds a few more. 2 sprees either side and might work. Hydra got it down there from the hit while popping Deddy.
It's always the worst way to die when you thought you killed him, so you stop shooting
over towards the new hard point.
Facts. I hate it.
First set, close as you like. Second set begins in a few seconds, and this is a
all right. Salty controlling.
Early a tie game.
I just love anytime someone tries to do like
that was a good set of rotations.
Chassis, he's able to just read that like it's nothing. He is the creator. You can't fool him there, but he's gonna be running.
Kismet's top red. Two top red. Dashie knows this.
Got his first 10 seconds thus far this game, so maybe a
little
from Optic, now he's in his home.
Bruce. Oh.
Oh, beautiful stuff.
Oh, Brad. Yeah. It's because he got a lot of it on P3.
Teach a man to duck, and he'll never walk into a bar.
There you go.
Come on, it's too easy.
I don't know what to do with
Come on.
that other than laughing.
Let's see. Great shots.
There we go.
Nah, they're just going for trades. It's trades on trades on trades. They're rotating to B2. I like it.
Oh my god.
No.
Optic got rotation. Optic got row.
Oh, Dashie's fucking frying.
I know, 17 and 8. He's going crazy.
But once again, you're looking to dominate P2. Optic got maybe 40
That's Big Bruce right there. That's Big Bruce. You know how they said Big Ben? It's Big Bruce.
Oh man, well, first time round. The Subliners looking for that break. There we go. Big Bruce, 18 and 8, level 19. Guys, this is not a fight you want to.
He got to get out of there.
Now. Bruce is shooting hot. That spree, no problem, safe and sound. The rest of his teammates push the front line out. Massive gains here from
one stop.
P2 once again being very, very kind to them. And it's the setup more than anything. They are taking it from the Subliners handedly.
Oh, everybody's going the opposite. Oh, wait, he heard that trophy. He definitely heard that trophy.
Yeah, you know, Dashie's feeling it too, and he's not using any cover. He's standing up waiting for the kills to fall in his lap. He doesn't care, and you can kind of see New York Subliners not even.
This is a good amount of time. Dashie's on a 5, 20 and 8.
Everybody else, and well, now Dashie on the rotation.
He knows one's in the back.
Man, it's twisted. Has a little bit of help for the bait, but the bait stop.
Bro, that's another time somebody gets a 5 and just doesn't get the streak. So. Yo, it's. I thought he got enough damage on Kiz to get the trade.
Are we not looking?
Oh, you looking at the shots you think? I made it a 360. That was a Halo move right there. Or from like top bricks down.
If Dashie can hold him back, Pred can eat him alive. Here he comes. Sky's reached it, but he looks the wrong way, and that's going to be a freebie once again. And Optic are made the best of a weird situation. Oh, wait
no way.
Oh, really?
But again, it's Shotzi making the best
Ooh, trades on trades.
Non-stop here on the point. Kiz, last man standing.
Yeah, Subliners are not making this easy on themselves, right? Kismet gives you 2 on the back on rotation, but the team can't collect, so they just have
I tell you, you gotta rotate this if you're Optic.
Not an easy thing to do, but they are successful. It just desperate.
Force spawned out near P2.
Obviously, a big problem. That rotation gonna be important, but Sim, he's been ahead of the rotation
Dashie,
so far this
24 and 10.
He's creating the opportunities.
He's going nuts.
Once again, so
he's going crazy. He's going stupid.
That's for 3 seconds.
Go crazy.
That doesn't matter. Turn your attention towards New and get the Sim. Subliners are here first.
Yo, he has a minute in hill time. Like, yo, what's going on today? Pred's about to have a minute in hill. Hydra's a minute in hill.
They're just testing stuff out, bro. They're testing stuff out.
I'm gonna try to get you. They're gonna go out. Wait, just follow me. Have your market. Top market. Please.
We gotta listen in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in there.
There we go. Good shit.
Yo.
Bottom green.
I guess we're talking there. I don't know.
Set up a new.
He went top gen. He's gonna be on the cat. Right now.
Wow.
G1, front.
Dashie's already there.
He's really been there. We're just chilling.
Dude, I hate that happening so much, dude. When I'm coming out of bottom red with the sub.
Like, why are we waiting until 5 seconds to even think about going that direction?
Oh, good trade.
We're so worried about fucking wine and diving. We're not even like taking time to clear.
Nothing dirt.
Yo. Ah, now they got it. They broke. Oh, they didn't broke. They didn't break completely. Hold on. They know they're all spawning in the back.
I'm looking at my dark. I have the back cross. He's dark.
Wow, he needed to get one there.
I don't even know one would matter. They're all 4 there.
I'm gonna play kill front. Winning top bed.
I don't think so.
No, he did. I can't do that jump. I can do the bus.
Oh yeah. You know what's crazy? I know Ampy talking about how to strafe jump to like top broken, bro. I'd be doing that low key light work, but I get how it can be hard on controller.
I can do it where you can go on the little peg too and sit
in the listening.
Oh yeah.
Don't necessarily think it's possible to make a vegetables chance, but I don't think that's necessarily true.
Gotta wait to pull it up.
All right, we're working.
What do you mean you gotta wait?
Like Subliners are gonna have to break this hill. Dashy's got bridge side on locking. Really, where else are you supposed to go? Try to go through the middle of the map. It takes a dolphin dive, but you're assuredly 1 HP. But
remind me to never play you on evasion.
For good reason. Kiz gives you 2, and on a very difficult break,
like, come on, guys. We just
maybe
stop fucking trolling.
Fighting. Dashy,
Yo, I don't think I've seen credit to sub out this whole game.
A second there in the zone, and
32 and 14. Oh, that's disgusting. I think Dashy went on 3 separate 5 sprees. I'm not even joking. He went on 3 different 5 sprees.
They are firmly on the board.
Yeah, tip to cap to Dashy on that one. Tried through and
Big bros.
First half of the game because he was too busy.
Batman, yo, you're such an idiot, dog. You're actually an idiot, bro. Bro, this is actually the dumbest thing ever, bro. Why is it so small?
Negative KD on one end, but the gym gains paying off for Dashy. Man's looking good.
Dashy almost had a 3 KD. Dashy was shooting. That was BO4 Dashy right there. That was BO4 Dashy right there.
Incredibly strong. Well, good stuff there from Optic Texas from start to finish. Pretty much theirs. We'll see in the game flow in a moment. For the Subliners, a couple of moments of absolute brilliance. Kismet, in particular, astounding work in some of those rotation kills. And it was nice stuff to see, though, Chance. Quite consistent early rotations, consistent wins. But for Optic, it was the break.
29 non-traded kills, bro.
32 and 14.
5,800 damage, 54 hill time.
I mean, quite literally a titan in that lobby. That is unreal. 29 non-tradeds, and I mean 5,800 damage. He didn't quite do it, but came close to doubling up the damage of Hydra and Skies combined. So yeah,
wow, I didn't know that.
Singing sweet there.
Imagine doubling the damage of 2 players on the other teams combined. That'd be crazy.
Majors. We're also almost expecting to see it again at Major 4, potentially champs. We know who the top 4 teams are. I know things have been getting a little bit mixy, but a series like this, you're just learning about your opponent.
How did John Wall beat me here?
Learned was their P3s might need just a little bit of work.
No, that's actually kind of facts though. Like, did you not shower, bro?
On both go rounds, but P3.
My man took a quick shower. Got to the cup as fast as he can.
Compound when you're playing against a team like Optic, who again just able to punish you. But I mean, Civ had a very strong start, but for Dashy,
let me hit the John Wall. John Wall. He be doing that joint.
Two invisible people that married one another.
John Wall.
In each other. Those hard points were so solid from Optic.
Honestly, bring back prime John Wall.
Against this team, it worked out on the score.
At this point,
Hydra with the smoothest of moves.
we need those ultra like. We need those ultra athletic guards that are just running and dunking everywhere, bro. We don't need these nice, nimble 3-point shooters, bro.
That's exactly what they had. Good stuff there, Optic. GG's map 1 done.
I love
me too, bro. I kid you not.
Like clockwork as well. I know Kenny had a
genuinely somebody who might actually be getting disrespected more and more throughout history than he should.
Stop the bleeding, even when Subliners kept it close.
Like, tell me another person who's gonna average a triple-double.
Both times around, well, locked it down. Incredibly efficient on go number 2.
Did he average it? I'm about to say, did he average it?
60-point lead, nearly in the game. Never really gonna be able to look back. So great look there. I know.
Well, that doesn't count, actually.
Near, but like he didn't average it. Jokic did,
but virtually as good as it gets there for map number 1.
Oh my gosh, bro! I told you, Optic 3-0. Dashy shooting like this, GG's. Yeah, honestly, Dashy shooting like this, GG's, bro. That's BO4 Dashy. He's going crazy. That's Big Bruce in the building.
Almost one we can expect to see every single time these two teams play.
And again, I feel like we haven't seen too much invasion as of recently on
Batman.
Call of Duty, but for now, we're going to get to go into it again. This should be very, very interesting as well. For the Optic fans who are worrying about their current performance, you should be.
We called it? Oh, that's facts. I'd say you called it more than me. I definitely said it could go to like it could go the distance. You definitely called it more than me. I'm not gonna lie.
Team that will absolutely be giving them a good show here, and
I definitely supported your claim.
pressure.
But I also I play both sides, so I always come out on top. You feel me? That's how it always goes. Invasion S&D 10-5 out of dang. They're really good. They're both good on this map.
Very solid there. In the wins
Yeah, Coda in my chat said Optic's winning this 3-0. It's gonna be a slammage.
That's a lot there, mate.
I will say though, he did say it before the series started, so I give him credit.
If Optic win this map, it is gonna be a 3-0.
Yeah. Come on. Everybody with me, green.
Necessarily Optic fans that might
well, y'all supposed to say, well, all right, bro. Y'all make, all right.
Like, oh no.
That's how Hitch be doing it with the drums and shit.
So I think there might be a few people rooting from Optic or see if they can avoid meeting a potential top.
Let's see what they do. What is it? 3-1 split. Island player towards Cafe.
Now we're watching Hydra dance.
Waiting for the full flank.
Hydra, one sort of stain on his record as he is like nearly sent it to godlike performance as well. Shotzi and Kenny looking for the first bloods.
Wow.
It is the first bloods for New York that have been a problem.
Yeah, Kismet, get out of there, bro. Get out of there.
Absolute slammage there from Optic.
Get out of there, twin. Never mind.
Kiz can't get away with his life, and Hydra, he peels one, but it is all consolation. Optic gets his first blood, second and third.
No, if we see Kenny laughing at all, they lost the map, bro. Or not they, but New York. You can't afford to have Kenny laughing in the first round, bro. Ah, heck, nah, he laughed. Nah, okay, he didn't laugh, but he was smiling. If he's laughing, it's over.
First blood column, and don't get me wrong, Hydra's still decent in the game mode, but I know towards the tail end of last year, he kind of just became God. And so far in stage 4, his first bloods have ramped up completely. Historically, about double negative in this year.
God damn, that shit got up on the dumpster.
So Hydra trying to turn
That's
things
just hot.
around at the right time is Optic on the prowl for a first blood on the attack.
I got ice in my mouth. That shit was cold.
Hit those first bloods on such a high level of such a consistent basis. People start to see where they're coming from. And get right out of the way of that.
What's it? Nah, okay, like I didn't. All right, bro. Shotzi's in a weird spot, I'm not gonna lie.
Covers the archway so quickly, no one saw him there. Hydra will get the first blood, but Shotzi's in.
Damn, he didn't see him chow.
They have Kismet all the way around the cinder block. Finds that big kill. Hydra now with a pinch on, and Optic there in a tough spot this round.
Let's see what you do, Kenneth. Never mind, Kenneth.
Kenny as well. Yeah, New York
Subliners
not gonna be making any mistakes. Pred, last man standing in a 1 versus 3, but New York extremely coordinated.
Nah, Pred got this. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Don't listen to me.
Is perfect. It's New York Subliners again looking to fine-tune their S&D gameplay, and well, maybe Pred feeling the heat just a little bit.
Just a smidge. And that time around as well, the New York Subliners, they confirmed the kill on the bomb carrier. They checked the bomb. You saw the setup around that as well. So little things like that. They don't overcommit to anything. They
1-1
on that bomb site. They make sure they watch each other.
A point for both New York and Optic, Texas.
Not even the blistering skill of Pred could get them out of that spot.
Welcome to the desert. Is anybody in the court going to champs?
Back and forth here in the search.
None of us are, I don't think.
It's going to be a
dang it, bro.
Setup as well for New York on the attacking round.
Hydra
on an island.
I knew you were going to say that shit. I knew you were going to say that shit, bro.
It really just seems like
nah, because what's it called?
Bitch, I'm from Texas.
Oh my gosh, good cross. Nah, it's just because what's it called? I haven't bought my tickets yet because last year I legit bought it when I was on the plane to go to champs last year, so I was gonna try to do the same thing, but I didn't even think in my head that because it's an Optic event, like obviously like tickets are gonna be like not completely sold out, but like there's just so much space. So Sunday sold out, so I can't even go to Sunday. The plan is I'm trying to buy 3 days, like Thursday through Saturday, and then hopefully somebody doesn't show up, and then I can get like a ticket like secondhand because I feel like the prices would go down. But I remember I didn't even know y'all were going. I legit was going there by myself. Got it.
Gets the bomb. What a round.
I literally just sent a pic because I was like, I'm here. I didn't know any of y'all went. He was like, hey, we're here too. I'm like, that.
You are baffled.
Yeah, that's how I met him.
He goes full sprinting in a Hydra's pre-aim, guns him. No time left to get the trade on Skies, because Skies genuinely makes a fantastic play to play aggressive and not let those players group together.
That was a good play to Pred.
Pred from the top rope rather than down.
It's over.
Under,
it's over.
Unexpected.
It's over.
With only 0.4 seconds to spare.
I think I should get the point for that down under reference production, just so you're aware.
Okay, there you go. Appreciate you.
Outstanding.
Right out here, fostering a good environment. That's a deep cut, right?
He's a deep cut. He's doing really good.
Pred's on a 3.
Good round.
Set him up. Set him up.
3-3 from Pred. Can he cool off just a little? Keep that spree going. Subliners, they're in.
Kenny with the first blood. Kenny's playing very, very good. He got traded out though.
But what a wonderful start to the round.
I think Kenny just wall-banged that
Damn.
hell out of Kismet there from a weird angle too. So I don't know if I picked that up on the mini-map, but either way, Hydra trying to be that island player. Dashy doesn't miss. Now you got Pred on a 3.
Oh my gosh, excuse
A
me.
little bit of noise to kind of annoy Skies, but that just means that you're going to have Sib in a 1 versus 3 trying to defend this B zone.
And morale of gunfire. Gets rid of Pred. That's
Hurry,
the
bench,
spree
bench,
over.
bench, hurry.
Low key, I was thinking.
Noise. He's absolutely schmoving.
I think
now in a 1v2.
Skies knows where he's at. Wow. Never mind. Let me shut up.
Bamboozle Skies. And Sib's going to back right on up. Bomb towards A.
No nades, no techs.
And it's gonna be
Just a trophy and a
Shotzi
dream.
run right into it.
He does have info on Shotzi. I do believe he saw.
But how much
Yeah.
does that actually mean?
He wants you to get in close. He wants you to be there on
crazy
it.
cruddy
And I
corner.
absolutely love this. Shotzi though is going to check it.
Yep.
There's a Tozy. And it's the Achilles heel of Sib
Like, what
that
do you
gives
think was
away
gonna happen?
what could have been a fantastic
I
play.
respect the hop. I like the hop it.
I do too. Yeah. 20 seconds. I mean.
As he knows full well, that brain was ticking.
And look, that's like one of those that I think any
Shotzi.
other player in the league, Sib probably goes and tries to hunt you down.
4-1.
He gets the drop on
Like,
him.
he was
Okay.
so far away when
Into
the bomb got
his cafe, has
planted, I
all
would
the time in
agree,
the world
but
to
I
work
think
with,
something
and
about
Sib's
that
like,
internal
do I
clock,
really
like that,
wanna
he was
chase
just too
this
far
guy
away
around?
that
Like, do
they
I
would, I
believe
don't
in
know,
my
I
odds in that
just
situation?
I wouldn't have thought to. You
unless
saw him
get
go in
lucky,
there,
no,
I would
you
try to
do
peek from the
not,
side
but
doors, you got an
Shotzi
AR.
ends up play, making
And then
sure
if you
to
don't
don't
see
it.
him,
So,
then
no ways for
like,
Sib.
you gotta try to take him out.
I feel like everybody just has that internal like 7.5 second clock though. Whenever you like just stop planning, and then obviously like throughout like.
That's what I'm saying. It's, he was just too far away, so like when being that far away, he was the time it took him to get there. Like, I
Yeah,
thought that was like perfect time to check.
If he was a lot closer, then hopped it, then like yeah.
Another nice pick from downrange.
Chelsea, the info man right now. I don't know.
Oh, I said 4-1. I meant 3-1. My bad.
Sib's looking to tag him back, but this is an awkward gunfight.
Oh shit!
Immediately cleans him up. Any longer than that, and it might have been a turn and burn.
I hate when people sit back there.
Over to Kenny.
God.
Just a fight of
I
one.
fly.
And now it's all down to
Shotzi knows how to check bomb right after planning. Yeah, He just has really good like timings when it comes to like
Why are you standing up? Do not
right
stand
after.
up.
He has really good timings to when like knowing when to check bombs. But I feel like that's like a lot of S&D players. It's just everybody has that again that internal 7.5 clock whenever like even if it comes to like a duel like when like you check bomb you realize nobody's on it. Or like somebody's far, it's like alright bet. Like for going from that spot to bombs probably 5 seconds. Then he has a 7.5, but then maybe if he gets a little bit closer, then I gotta check like instead of that 7.5 plus 5, I gotta maybe check it like 8. You feel me? Shoulder if he's not there, like it's just little instances of like knowing how to deal with the time. I was about to say if anybody can clutch this is Dashy. I mean, shoot, New York's a good team. These are the world champs, bro. Obviously they haven't been playing to their full potential, but I mean they're still in it. Day in and day out. You feel me?
Important round for Subliners to get back again, another offensive win. Now you just square up on defense and tie things up, but Optic, opportunity, A site wide open.
We should be able to go on it. There's going to be a little bit of contest from Hydra in a second.
Wow, good shots from Skies.
Lovely coverage there. Pred will not be able to get involved in this fight. Shotzi will get away with it. We might be looking at the bomb in a second. Can Skies find a second on the round? Yeah,
oh my.
It's awkward. It's ugly, but it's
oh wow, they got it. Wow, that just happened so fast.
And just like that, folks, it's 3-3.
Yeah, that is absolutely suffocating there
if we
in
want to win
that
this series,
round.
we gotta win this map.
Maybe Pred just getting caught a little too aggressive, tries to get the guy off the tank, and I mean, whoever it was, they had him stunned up, tagged up as well.
That's very true. Very true. Very true.
Perfect.
I know
From New York Subliners who are gonna maybe dance around. Let some dead silence, maybe re-accrue, extra trophy in the mix, and we all just get to bop our heads to the beat. The Subliners tie the game up 3-3.
Last year he'd be sitting there, don't defuse it yet, let me get Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
It was a lot of fun today. Great games. This superb weekend of Call of Duty, the old 3-4-4 It's a lot of COD going in towards the major.
The
We're almost there,
boy
folks.
Skies. Yeah,
We're not
call
over
him
yet.
a cut for
You're in
real.
the search.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The cut make
was
him
a
look
very,
like
very
Turtle a
strong
little
start from
Hmm.
Optic. Slowed down.
Oh my gosh.
Getting saucy.
Yeah, Subliners playing him a little bit as well, if not for like a miraculous clutch there from Pred. Subliners would have a decent little advantage, but here we are.
Gang,
back
gang,
another
gang, gang.
offensive round. Shotzi, the man to
People want to say
catch,
top
the
4,
man
but
to
realistically it's
stop.
top 3. NYSL fits in with
Nades out, but
Seattle
if you really want to try to force the
and
action over there,
LAT.
it's a 2-2 split.
What? Wait, hold
It's gonna
on.
be working mid and A.
Now in the words.
People want to say top 4, but realistically it's top 3. Are you are you saying NYSL is top 3 with Seattle and LAT, or like do you mean like?
Pred playing patient. He saw them out.
Oh my bad. No, I get what you mean. 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 Like people want to say what's the top 4? Like it was initially FaZe, Optic, Toronto, and New York, but NYSL is taking a dip to where like it's sort of the top 3, and then. Like it's just the top 3: Toronto, FaZe, Ultra, then it's just everybody else. I get what you mean now. I thought you meant something different. Again, I'm not using context clues. I'll do better next time. I got you. But I was thinking, for a second I was like, wait, what?
In the meantime, Sid goes hunting, can't find it. You think he slips the net. It's getting called out perfectly. Optic staying hyper aware in skies. Nothing he can do.
Okay.
That's a 4 spree. If you can get out with your
Play your
life,
life.
this could be
Play your
huge,
life.
but you see Optic
Never
there
mind.
hunting absolutely nothing.
Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. I just read it wrong. I read your comment wrong. I was like, what? But no, you're right. I'd say you're right. I don't know. It's just because like
Fun one, and you're not wrong. The Shotzzy effect.
it's definitely like if we were to put him in a tier list, it's definitely like the top 3 are S tier.
He does end up killing.
Then A is probably blank, and then B you put New York. That's probably what people would consider the like actual rankings of the team. It's like the top 3 are in S, A is blank, B is New York, and whoever else you want to put in there, and then everybody else is in C. Like if we were gonna make a tier list, that's realistically how it would go.
Tells you why Sib hopped the bomb earlier. Probably, do you really want to chase Shotzi? Even though you know where he's at, it's a nightmare. It's not fun to do. Had to do it in that round, and paid the iron price. Kismet.
Oh, you got one.
Aggressive, but cleared B street.
Oh my goodness.
They're at least gonna be back down
Kenny with the
towards
first blood.
site.
Great nade.
Look at the nades. Absolute peach over top.
Bang. Bang.
Immediately, you've got to play now. Fill that gap. Shotzzy with the trophy now to help out. Kenny with the big tags. Not enough though. But plenty of work. Unfortunately, Dashy puts one in his boys back. That's a tough one.
You think Seattle's gonna send NYSL home chance? Yo, listen, the addition of 04. What? I didn't hear.
Who's got the better drop? That is wild. Taking his time.
Oh my gosh.
Dashy gets the kill too? What a nerd.
He stole it from him. 2v1 down to Skies. Skies is dancing. They've got no ideas on the inside of ice cream here.
No.
There's number 1. Dips out. Oh, the timing. He's staying alive. Over to the bomb. Dashy looking to get this one down. Can he get there in time? Will Skies?
Wait, I want to see how this ends.
So this is going to be a straight up 1v1.
Dashy didn't see him cross. He might be expecting dark push, but
and you know exactly where he is.
Sky's gonna take his time. He already knows where Dashy's gonna be playing.
And it's going to see the Skies Bueno, a cerebral player thinking about the approach. Spotted out. The opening tags. Oh, and late lethal. It doesn't connect, but it does force him back. Regen. Oh, Bueno!
Wow.
With plenty of time to spare. There's the equalizer.
8 and 4 out of Skies.
4 tap cheese.
I'll definitely say New York. See, with the addition of 04 was huge for Seattle. They're playing a lot better than what most people even thought they would have done, even with like the initial team. But yeah, I mean, Brezi's a good addition too. He's definitely had good moments, but definitely 04 is really taking them over the top. At least to that like top 6, you know, whatever. And obviously adding somebody like 04 who's really a flex in my opinion, or really I would say sub to a flex, but preferably probably sub. That has enabled Abuza to really like tee up in the second half of the year. So like, bro, they have made wonders to their team with where they started.
4-4. Getting late into this invasion.
Gosh, you got so many hit markers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shoot, they're both in Dallas. I don't know what server ticks we gonna go over.
Once again, it's Kenny and Shotzzy over by.
I know we're all pinging at Dallas.
Moves upstairs. Lovely.
Nah, like I noticed that whenever I saw his cam, I was like, he got a little cut.
Somehow brought down.
Oh my God!
A little bit of teamwork makes the dream work, and this is about to be 5-4.
Oh yeah, shots is gonna jump on you or just kill you through the wall.
If Seattle drops Brezzy, imagine. But you kind of have to have at least one player that can like take a slight backseat. Granted, I mean, obviously not everybody. You can't get every single superstar in the league, but like for a good amount of teams, like not having a good role player who has pop off moments is like good for your team, just because it doesn't enable so many people to be like, yo, like I'm the dog, like I gotta not be on time. You feel me? Like you gotta have that objective player, you know. And I think Brezzy plays a really good role for that with Seattle.
The name of the game.
Let's see.
So it says that
All right, Kenneth.
In the league.
Shotzi's on the 3 streak. Let's enable him to get a good kill.
Do you know how really weird MVP is going to be this year?
It is going to be very weird.
Major, okay. So already you look at it, right? If Major 4, if New York wins, think about there's a Shotzi case, there's a Scrap case,
yeah,
there's a Simp case, and there's a Hydra case.
There's no Hydra case.
There's no Hydra case, yeah, I'm about to say. I will say he's the best control player in the league. I've always said that for a very good amount of time, but I don't think Hydra has a case. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I think Scrap has to be the MVP.
But I think whatever team wins Major 4,
even when you're doing it together, he's gonna make you work.
I think yeah, never mind. I was gonna troll, but like I was gonna say something crazy. I was gonna be like, I think Gio has more of a case than Hydra, but even then, I couldn't even say that seriously. I couldn't say that seriously.
Yeah,
nah, but like, nah, bro, Vegas is good now, and that's because of Gio. Let's be honest. I was dead trying to troll.
I can't believe you just said that over Hydra. There is
I can't troll, bro.
A legitimate Hydra best in the game argument. We're talking about Gio.
He wasn't trolling. He's serious.
I know. Hydra is in the debate for best in the game, and we're putting Gio in this conversation. How did this happen?
The defense for the round 11, but someone check me on that as we're checking for
round 11.
No one's fall just yet.
Here we go.
Oh my God,
Optic pushing that front line forward.
If Optic win Major 4 shots and gets MVP, that's realistically probably how it would go.
Best believe.
Coda said,
for now the Subliners are slow.
What's it called?
Towards the middle of the map. But it's a tight.
Somebody said if Optic wins Major 4, then Shotzi gets MVP.
This is a
demonic setup. At that point, you went to tournaments,
New York Subliners,
yeah.
you're just
back to back.
Optic guaranteed gets trades.
Yep. I'm running out lethals here.
He already crossed in.
Actually saw him.
Predator with the first blood.
Cuts him down.
The French Phenom. I ain't talking about Wembenyama.
The French Phenom strikes.
Do not troll,
And Kenny
guys,
now in a bit of trouble. Subliners with a wide open A-bomb site.
Kenny one direction, Shotzi on the other. I don't think Kismet was able to see him on the cross, but now Kenny playing a distant game. Can't get past guys.
Oh no, they're all hitting it. Wait.
Bro.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, he's holding it down.
The bomb.
No, he got it.
But wait, here comes Hydra.
No.
Gets his third. One more now. Kenny in the 1v2.
That's insane.
The fact that they all cross. The fact that they all cross. If Shotzi was there a little bit earlier.
That was a Hydra ace to win the round.
I think the comms might have been just a bit too slow or a bit too chaotic.
What?
Kenny saw him.
Oh, that's crazy. I'll be honest, if Optic, Toronto, FaZe lose Major 3, Scrap deserves it.
Shotzi gets off the bomb just
low key.
Y'all
got a chance.
Right back to the bomb he goes, and Optic win that round. Nearly some Magic in a 2 versus 3, but Magic, thy name is Hydra, picking up 2 in that round. Makes the solo play on the tank. And
oh my gosh, bro. That was crazy. They all crossed to that side. I was like, wait, if Shotzi's close, like, fuck it, just hop it.
Get the job done.
I was talking about a wonderful rounded effort from nearly everyone in the game there. That was a brilliant search and destroy there on Invasion. We haven't seen too many of them as of recent. And that one was an absolute 1-1 in the series.
This might be a banger. It's gonna be a banger.
And 6 star for later on in the series.
It's gonna be a motherfucking banger.
A chance I've got a feeling they're gonna see at least that 4th because those are the numbers. That
Oh,
was a very good
all right.
I tried to wing it there without reading some nonsense on the internet. It didn't go very well. I'm only a dad for 7 months now. We're trying. Great start though. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're in the lead. Anyway. No lead yet, as both our teams are tied up here in 1-1 chance. Any sort of crazy moments for you? Any sort of how you dressing for the control? I've missed you, mate. I've missed you.
I've missed you too. The most interesting thing to me is just the invasion control getting banned by the New York Subliners. I don't know if that's them pressing F to pay respects to Optics like prowess on that map is, or if they want to keep things with their options before the major. So Karachi,
I'm streaming, by the way.
Fun look between these two teams.
Well, we'll find out how it goes after the break, ladies and gentlemen. New York Subliners.
I will be right back.
Texas in this absolute throwdown, trying to battle for winners
Peace
bracket
out, chat.
for the upcoming major. Maps 1 and 2 were a delight. Map 3
No,
on the
so
other side
like,
of this break.
Richie, okay. So I just said this. Okay, so MVPs were this year. Okay, so let's say Major 4, New York wins, right?
Yeah.
There are
Upgrade
4
your game
cases
with the
of
Scuff, the official controller
Scrap
of the Call of
MVP.
Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year.
Envoy.
The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co.
It doesn't matter who won the MVP of the event. Like,
conditions apply.
It helps.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
It's rather
the
interesting
official
with New York
energy
wins.
drink of the
There's
CDL.
4 MVP cases for Scrap, Shotzi, Hydra, and Sim. Is there not?
Yeah. Hydra's just hard carrying in New York, though.
you can't, like, yeah, he is, but at the same time, like, Kismet and then Kismet stepping up in the hard points, and then Civ was when even Skies is the one who's like, there's always one of them who's just taking a shit.
Yeah.
Like, you don't win the world championship with one guy carrying you.
Ooh, that's a double.
Damn, 7. God damn.
I feel like every time I watch like the POV of a team playing against New York, they're always like kidding someone laying in a creddy spot. Like, I can't even tell you how many times I see someone laying in a creddy and they're just a free kill because someone is where they're not looking.
Okay, that New York checks the corner.
What? What did you say? That had anything to do with what I said?
Oh, I thought you said because every time they show their highlights, they're catching someone in a crowdy.
No, every time I'm watching the opposing POV against New York, they're always catching them in a creddy. Like Sib laying, trying to lay at an angle, and then Fred just gets a free kill.
New York's always catching them in a crowdy.
Hell no. They're always running into creddies, and then every time they play a creddy, they get caught.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to get into map number 3 in just a brief moment. We've got ourselves a Karachi game control. Got ourselves an Optic Texas in one corner. The New York Subliners in the other. Miles and Chance here to get you through this one. And looks like Kenny might just stepped on a bit of Lego. Chance, you look quite unhappy there.
I mean, that will absolutely do the trick for you. So we're going to say our thoughts and prayers to Kenny through his troubling times. Obviously, map 1, he did not enjoy on an individual level. But
oh, my God.
So he's happy. Map 2,
I bit my cheek, bro. This has been happening all weekend, bro.
Unfortunate 1v1 loss there from Dashy. But that just means Dippy Skies, great shots, aiming for the head, and quite a few clutches he was able to get. But there you see the records between these two teams. And I'll remind you, it was New York Subliners that actually banned Invasion. So
oh my God, that was the most random thing I've ever heard you say all day, bro.
Or if they just want to try this out before the major. Other way, Hydra trying out new jumps. He is already sorted around the map, and hey, freebie for his blood. Congratulations. He is
That's the best control player in the game right there.
You know what I love about watching Hydra play, and this is something that I think a few folks might have picked up on today. He plays for the guaranteed kill. He's not one of those guys who's like, if I'm in from behind, if I'm making the sneak play, I'm guaranteeing it. I'm not going to get some damage and then run around, hope for the best. I'm guaranteeing it.
Good trades.
Lovely start for the New York Subliners. Back to Optic now on spawn, bottom side of the map. New York instantly.
We're spawning by Coop.
This map, we can almost guarantee like a map 3 win every series.
Oh yeah.
And high rise.
Yeah. Basically rotate over towards B, shut it down, and they're just so quick to get back into position that they're gonna have to work.
They're just
Atlanta FaZe. I mean,
this guy's one of the guys
Atlanta FaZe has
a better junkyard on a lock and key by Sid, who actually loses the gun.
They're just really good at control.
So this is just to be a nuisance right now. Shotzi gets to dance while his teammates capture A, but
look, please use your eyes. Thank you.
New York respecting their opponent.
Holy shit, turn up your FOV or something. Like, goddamn.
They continue to maybe hold things down on the defensive end. A solo cap rolling through.
Oh my goodness.
Take a little bit of time
Too dead for New York.
It's a nice bit of work there from Dashy. Dives off the point for a second. Will he be able to secure the second segment? The answer is no.
What are we doing?
I don't think so. Might be a pixel away. 25 seconds of the game. Over towards B, we're trying to get, and that's a lovely bit of defensive work from Sky.
This might be a good move from Skies.
Here comes Hydra. Perfect pinch there, and in and out. Doesn't miss a bullet. 6 of 3 overall.
Oh, Kenny got him.
The fight is not done.
Kenny's in.
But Kenny in a world of hurt.
You guys saw on his back too. That for New York.
Yeah, 13 seconds though left on the game clock. So if Subliners ever get him off of it, Optic have to be very quick.
3 dead.
Either getting B or getting A, but why not do both? Shots are gonna go for A and just drag more attention his direction.
They do put another minute on the clock though, and they already got 2 ticks on A.
14 seconds left on the game clock, and Kenny and Dashy simply get it done.
That's unbelievable work. A minute to go now, and I'll give you 2 reasons not to drink from the toilet. Number 1 and number 2. Kismet. Big win on there on Kenny. Staying alive.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, we all have to recover after that one, just like Subliners have to recover in this round. Only a
good try. Good call. Last one. 3 dead. They got it.
He was mind blown. He lost the 1v1.
There you go. That's just on a 5 though.
Every single individual gunfight this man has had.
Why did we play this
right now is completely on point.
Next round. Off red. Team shouted.
Absolutely. Flexing on him. 8 and 3. We saw that solo.
Boy, he flexing.
That entire segment nearly alone.
Oh my gosh, my eye.
Beautiful work. Defensively, so sound there from the boys of the New York Subliners. Optic again. It just takes a couple of moments. You find that one crack in the armor, and you are in.
I bet when Dashy shows up to work on any given day, JP already has the scrapyard bot lobby up for him.
Yeah, preloaded. JP's the GOAT for that.
Goated.
Dashy on a 5 spree as well.
Goated.
If he gets a cruise missile.
Close enough. There it is. Goal status achieved. See how easy it is, Reddit? You guys going back and forth for years about this. We got it done in a minute.
Yeah, come on, honestly.
Hey.
Very patient. Very patient gameplay right here. Never mind.
Sib's doing this mostly
that's 2 dead.
And Dashy looking to find at least something here. He's shooting players at the sky. We're looking at the second segment on its way up before long. Pred and Optic have basically chalked this one, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Ooh, they got info on Pred.
They're trying to take a route. Hydra got behind him as well, so it's sort of a scattered mini-map. In a delicate moment, because there's Hydra striking in the feed, and he could open up the B zone, or at least put the pressure on. So much so that he's flying at you, Pred. Everybody getting caught off guard. And now Hydra on a 4-spree, stopping the line. A-zone's already gone. And he's just done everything for
magical numbers. Magical numbers.
Now you gotta watch that B-zone potentially fly away.
Flying away even faster now.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 players on B, 1 down. Kismet
Come on,
pushes
Donnie.
out just to
What we
make
do?
sure
What do you?
you've got a
Why do you
little bit of
expect any
safety net
different?
to work with.
And
Spawners
they're
are
fucking
nowhere
stacking.
near.
They have the best player in the world
Okay,
standing
finds a
on the
big one.
point.
That is going to slow things.
He just got fried though. Right after I said that, he got fried.
Loses a tough one, but a single segment on B now remains. Optic Texas line up for the defense.
And Subliners dropped the ball a little bit there in the moment. Not easy to convert, but
Paco.
Kismet not able to convert. Still though, 2 minutes to work with for a single tick. I mean, Subliners, you feel like they should have this in the bag, but much easier said than
what a
done.
fucking
Great
stun.
awareness on the flank. Stun connects. Kismet choose a different route.
Trust you got full coverage on a Hydra there. Skies, the little peppering, not necessarily going to do enough
3
to
dead.
season that push.
That's all 4.
Kenny, Dashy, shots, you name it. Optic, big kills. Now push forward.
Oh.
Massive work again.
Yeah, they got it.
3 spree. No one's getting out spawn. Damn, Sun finds another trophy down.
Wow, the trophy was a little too late. A little too late.
The only thing not quicker than Chauncey movement is the speed of throwing a trophy.
Yo, Dashy's been on one right now.
There, take routes. Goddamn.
They get the 4 down.
Let him sit there. Waste his time.
To block the spawns as well. They got a pretty sizable stranglehold on the map. 2 players stacked up over towards mid.
Oh, Kismet's done. Go get that kill. Go get that kill.
Maybe try to buy yourself just a little bit
Get out of there.
space.
Get out of there.
The pressure of 2 players through
Little
the
Daddy.
map, but what was
Never
once 2
mind.
minutes on the game clock. Now you're down under a minute. Still though, just a single segment is all Subliners need.
We are evaporating Skies. A desperation melee.
Nah, I wouldn't even chow that. Yeah, get out of there.
Just enough to buy a little bit of time, but again, it's boys. That's where you need to find the success. The rest of the squad's got to fight their way forward now as well. Alleyway hit. Hydra now down low.
Damn.
So Reagan, yo.
And that is a classic.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Down. Find a few more. On towards the zone.
Are we cooking?
That's the ray gun right there. You guys see what Sid just did?
Well, we're not.
Well, in the meantime, Kenny for 2. Look at there off of
Low 4 dead.
Who likes the headshot multiplier? I think Ken might. That is 3 in the feed.
I don't.
Optic, well, now with 10 seconds to go, this is mincemeat and easy work.
Pissed off. You just called it the ray gun.
Kenny's gonna get it done. What a
Nah, bruh.
respawn there from Ken.
Hey, Optic teeing up. Optic teeing up. 2-0 in the control against New York. I don't know. They just got the right kills at the right time, especially towards the end.
Karachi control. Optic 1 round away from taking the lead in this series.
Dashy is shooting, bro.
Maybe he hates the headshot multiplier so much that instead of using the cover as a heady, he just wants to stand a little bit higher. And there's a look from Kenny. Yeah, just lining up for him. Lovely time.
Dang, 3? Full 3 headshot? Come on.
A little bit too quick.
See, but he ain't laughing though. So this is y'all still got a chance then. He ain't laughing yet.
In 53 seconds, I think Subliners had on the game clock to capture B. Just 1 tick.
The crazy thing about Dashy in that position, by the way, like if you look at the centering, as soon as you come around the corner, you're aiming just directly between his legs. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. So it's definitely very strange.
Well, there's something there.
3 dead.
Okie dokie. 3 down. New York Subliners.
It's alright. Here's what's gonna happen. 30 seconds left in the round. We're gonna go 4 down. They're gonna cap B.
Okay.
Now Optic stuck in their spawn, and this is what
It
I'm
always
talking about.
happens.
These
We'll like
routes.
hold the whole round except the last 30 seconds. We'll start
These
getting
2 players, man, they are just ready for just the insanity of the jungle gym that is Karachi. And now Kismet just trying to slow these players down. Optic.
Oh, yeah.
Avenues of attack, but there, as Kismet falls, B's going to be the call. Skies just gets to watch him on the cross. Going to have to chase and see if he can pick up some freebies. Can't get it done. Optic coverage, perfect. All the kills seemingly flowing their way.
Alright, so I was just 10 seconds. I was just 10 seconds late.
I'm gonna be goddamn. Yeah, I'm about to say I was trying to do ×2 in between rounds, but I forgot about it. Oh, I'm good. Never mind.
Yeah, Dashy's just roaming around. He's got a rival 9 now. And wow, they line up for him, and he immediately snaps onto the 3rd just in case.
Something
Clock's
to go
ticking.
away.
Starting to run out of options here if you're Optic Texas.
Operation Hunt Down Kenny, though, he has just gone on the world pour, and that means A is going to have to be the call. He's cleared out the back spawns, but Subliners maybe two.
Did Hydra not see Dash? Oh, no, he did.
But Hydra,
He pre-fired that shit.
There's a 5 spree for making 6 for Dashy. He's doing it with the rival 9. He was annoyed with the
He's top secret.
So he's just pulling every single trick out of the bag.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's having a great series.
Subliners have been pushed back to spawn, pushed back to B. Last chance here in the map. 16 seconds becomes a minute and 16 seconds. Here we go. 20 lives as well.
Oh, he's using the streak. He's using the streak already.
Something else to throw. Here comes a cruise.
He's going for Kiz.
Brian spawn. Say goodbye, Kismet. One down.
Can he get Sib? Skies by himself.
On the skies.
Waiting for Hydra.
No.
Skies in the backline. Yeah, too strong. And Hydra with his Dashy opportunity. What is the better gun?
Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do here.
He's been trying to hunt down Hydra, who has completely disappeared. He's going to be top red, and well, now you're worried about that location. Dashy again, looking for the rival 9. Can he give himself a little bit extra?
He's still got his.
Not enough. Rival 9, absolutely fine.
Looks like a lot of fun.
Awesome, you're dead.
Kenny's MCW shooting paper.
Or no, I didn't mean to say that. I meant
less than 30 seconds on
the person who's shooting at Sim was dead.
Come on, win that fight.
Oh my god.
He stuck him. Oh no, he didn't. What the hell?
Oh, he did not. 20 seconds now, pressing forward. He's
let him walk on.
Right,
that's fine.
Too dead.
Hydra to the feed. There's the contest. Can they sniff out Pred and take care of him? That will reopen the game.
Wow.
There it is. Shotzzy now moving in.
The way the operators be moving sometimes is actually insane.
Or not. The damage dealt. 10 seconds to go.
Oh my god, he didn't want to give away his position.
They got it, yeah. They're too far.
Subliners ahead of the game. They knew the entire time. So he's trying to play off the point. Doesn't make a difference. And
they're too far.
That is a big
good round out of New York.
The cruise missile Dashy was able to earn. I think 2 of them he was able to get, but only 1 you actually get the call if you're trying to stack. So that gets used and effectively wasted. Subliners clutch up on defense.
Cold.
These teams right now sweating here in the map.
Need a blanket.
Very well could be a difference maker in the series.
It's a very hot part of the world, Charles. Very, very hot indeed. Quite dry. Not a lot of humidity.
Yeah, like that.
And absolutely no mercy whatsoever here in the game of Control. This is the start of the magic here for the Subliners. Big Bruce, 25 and 12, has been putting the hurt on them. 2-2 split right now from New York. 2A, 2B.
And they won the gunfight at B as well. So yeah, Shotzzy falls, Kenny falls as well. It wasn't a 2-2 split, it was a 3-1. And Hydra might get caught, but here comes the chaos. Kismet from up top to cut off man. Everybody else, it has to be the dumpster. You've cleared out everything. Shotzzy's so quick to deal with you though. It's the easiest thing to watch, and yet he finds a way to make it through.
He's out of here.
Shotzzy off spawn.
Alright, let's see.
Breaks it down nearly alone.
These guys are allergic to the point. They don't want to touch it.
Where Shotzzy finds the final kills.
Like, nah, fam, I'm good.
Hydra battling forward. His 21st kill of the map. Pressure now on towards A, and it's a slow capture. It's only a single man, but you've got coverage all across the board. Optic creeping forward here on Karachi, looking for any and all members of the Subliners. You're running
Skies, you got this. You got this.
Here comes Skies.
Maybe not. Hold on, he might tell you.
Toe with Big Bruce. Still capturing A. Second segment done.
Oh wait, that was good teamwork. Hold on. That was a good call. Never mind.
I feel like New York plays like they're so afraid to get timing. Like they get like their teammate could be like, hey, there's 3 of them hitting this right here. He's like, I'm not giving this angle up. He's like, I know the moment I stand up, I'm gonna get shot in the back.
I think that's just the trying to like just establish map control. But I feel like for a lot of people, like I feel like for a lot of teams, especially if they get like a 3 dead, like they're really instinctive about like finding that last guy and establishing map control. But then that kind of like gets into your own head.
You guys not just see that?
I didn't saw that. Yeah, to go to top.
That was
yeah.
a fucking bomb.
Slow belly crawl. A few players made this one work. Pred probably quite surprised to have seen him there, but a minute 30 to play. Subliners life lead starting to dwindle somewhat.
Yo, I just ran out of ticket like there was no tomorrow. Busting through the front doors.
Second on the shots here as well.
A little 2-piece.
Somehow dancing, staying alive. He's pulled the aggro. Dashy wins it. Pressure now.
They're up 5 in lives.
The nade forces them out of cover.
Never mind, they're up 6 now.
A fucking point once we get this kill, for the love of God.
Subliners are in.
Shooting bodies as well.
He got a spree.
Don't you give him 6? This started out the 2-piece he got was up top, and now you're trying to flood the dumpster. Sib ain't that guy. He's got
What's
the
Sky
laser
doing?
beam. Dumpster
He's trying to cover the cross.
and key, and they have simply ran away with this round.
I'm sorry, wait. Nah, okay, they got it.
On the life count, that is destruction. And
Sib's on a 10. God
button
damn.
in the end. Sib, that is a 10 spree against Optic Texas to deliver us a round 5.
I mean, that might have been a scuff play of the game. Hint, hint, wink, wink, folks. That was disgusting.
Someone said in Zoom's chat, they said little man masterclass.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was something else, man. Whew.
That was a really good
Well,
round.
Here we go. Final round.
Really good round.
Folks. There's some of Sib's movement here, and the timing on all these kill chance.
Sib was moving.
Everyone was getting
He was
something.
moving.
Yeah, that's how you know a player's
I think he was
twisted.
actually trying to shoot bodies, and I think he just thought they were throwing land.
Yeah. I don't think he's trying to shoot bodies either.
Now, as soon as you snap on a body like that, you just know he's not going to miss. And there was the opportunity early on, like the opening.
That's one thing I hate. Whenever like, whenever you're trying to find somebody and they lay in a dead body, you just don't see their diamond.
Sib again, not that guy. One of the best shots.
Whether it's Warzone or multiplayer.
Showing off right now is Optic, maybe looking to do the same. Almost
Y'all are?
the exact same route the Subliners took, trying to take a page out of it, but Sib and the Subliners wrote it. Number 12. Why don't you go for the record?
Yeah, he might break Hydra's record because Hydra had a biggest streak on this for like, what was it, 14? I thought it was 14. I could be tweaking.
It
was 14.
And this Karachi is looking to be a memorable one for him. Down 2-0.
See, I trust Dan. He's a New York
Is
fan.
already looking very spicy.
He's got 2 players just coming off as well. Got to be careful about the shoulders.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
No,
He's dead.
Get perfect timing. Honestly, Sib, I think, got lucky. Did he? Yeah, he ends up saving the cruise missile, so I think it probably killed him just maybe a second later.
What? Oh, that's crazy. So what happens when I was back in fucking God knows what? I guess I don't know, any game that has Daddy as a perk.
From
go into the
camera down at 40 seconds
Yeah,
left on this one. Optic looking for a window.
Optic fans, they're always crying. They're getting cheese somehow.
Here, boys. This has been such a
See, but I play both sides. I like Optic and FaZe, so I come out on top either way. Unless they lose both to Toronto, then I'm down bad.
I thought you were gonna say that I'm a Toronto fan.
No.
Somehow gives you 2 in the chaos of it though. And Kismet on the cross, well, he gives you 1, but Dashy able to slip the net and get through. So 27 seconds.
New York should have this in the bag though.
13 lives to work with. Need a miracle to win this round.
Guys dancing.
They can't get this B.
3 players, but not enough time for his boys to get there. How are the
Back the fucking point.
Kismet with immediate diving through the window. He's dodged at least 1 player there, but now he's in behind. Second segment on the way out. Fast moving here. They should be able to get the capture.
Either way, Donnie wins.
No way do you stop this one. With a single segment remaining, and what a dramatic finish we are looking for here in this game of Control.
Man, we were so pressed about getting that kill over Kismet.
And they're catching all the players on flank too. Yeah, they cleared out their base. That is good work there. You see Kismet calling out, ready for the cross.
Kenneth.
Everybody knows about the spawners, and well, now you know they're going to be stuck in their spawn once again. 8 lives just to get out of the mix. Clean 4 down, make it down to 5. Welcome to the blender. I do not know how Optic can possibly win this round.
They're so trapped in their spawn right now, but they've still got time. 5 lives. 1 wave of kills and a very, very solid sprint. But
yeah, that ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening.
With the big car kills.
And
3 lives.
it definitely ain't happening, but
2 lives remaining.
If they were to get a clean wipe and then went to A, it would have been doable.
Yeah, nice little reverse sweep in the control, and I'm
fucking
telling you,
that was a good control.
No chance we win that.
That was a good control.
Subliners opening that Karachi door. But obviously, both of these maps square up, and
dude, that means we can play teams on any control map.
On a 12 spree.
The fact that we reverse sweat FaZe on this map, we reverse sweat Optic on this map. That means we can literally play any team on any control map.
almost flat.
Told you, New York's very good at control.
Was able to just throw
The only reason why I think New York have a chance to win this major is because the fact that they care so much about working on that Karachi control means they're planning on a best of 7. They're like, in a best of 7, we gotta play 2 controls, and people are not gonna let us play Karachi. And they're not gonna let us play like both of our ones we like, so we have to do Karachi. So that tells me they feel good about their hard point and that they can take teams
from
and
7k damage as well. He
Jeez,
really
we
was
had
doing
this
it all
fucking
himself.
Sid
The 35 non
masterclass
trade
and
is
we still have Viper
disgusting.
shooting fucking 30
Of 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't even think about that. I was locked in on Sid basically the entire time.
shots he got pissed on.
Get the most damage.
What do you do?
out of it.
18 and
30. But now reality might be setting in from Optic Texas. I mean, just the idea of them starting in losers bracket seems a little bit absurd. They were looking great in this series, up 2-0 in the control. I'm thinking there's no possible way, but if they fall to the Subliners here, maybe good news from Optic. One of their next matches they play Boston, but then the other one is going to be Toronto. So these are tough matches, and if you lose
my gosh.
potentially a 2-5
Dan, somebody in my
finish.
chat said NYSL is going to do what they do best and lose the next 2 maps.
But still got a series to finish, but where things were once falling into the laps.
I would not be surprised.
The Optic players with 3 shots in the feed there from Kenny. That lead
I don't think it's
was
gonna happen
not
because Optic's been
safe.
so bad at certain.
Subliners again.
Yeah, especially map 5s. The map 5s haven't been the best. So
roster able to get it done, and this was the
And,
start of the
Optic,
map have 6
at
star.
one point, Optic
As
was
far as this game
0-5
goes,
in
the
round
highest of
11,
skill
and
ceilings
then
from
they go
both teams.
5-0, another 0-3 in
Outstanding
round
mechanical
11.
ability for nearly everyone here in the lobby. We've really got to see everything. And that is a very, very disappointing finish there.
Oh
for the
my
Optic
goodness.
boys. The New York Subliners have bought themselves a lifeline that I don't think
provinces of Rio.
anyone saw coming.
Why we're
And
playing
that
this
man
map
there,
is
Screen
fucking
Sid.
beyond me.
What a
Good
spree
lord.
that was. Well,
You guys do that or sub base.
6-5, 3-2.
3-0 and 6
go now.
No, but like I'm saying,
this is going to be the SMG.
if you took away Rio, they would just pick sub base. You know what I mean? That's what I was.
Friday, these teams going to be pulled out from time to time as well. So a dangerous look.
I guess, yeah,
I know
I'd play
Subliners
Rio,
have
but-
struggled in hard point against Optic, but I honestly kind of like their
I don't
odds
know.
on
I
Rio.
wouldn't be opposed to
Obviously,
also
though, a
like
map Optic
trying to heat
Texas
check
are
Optic
very
on sub
happy
base
to
after
play
we
as
fucking
well. So
went
a square-up series,
beat Minnesota
great map
250
down
to
the line for both
38.
of these
Like,
squads,
come
and just
on.
a precursor to them playing against each other, potentially at the major and champs as well. 2 of the best going at it, and Subliners, if they get a win here, well, maybe we just get to start making the claim that they've begun to hit their final 4.
I know. I was looking at the standings, a matter of moments ago, actually. I was thinking about, it's a top 4 league or is it top 3 based on the scoreline at all, just the points, but who knows. Hardpoint kill leaders though, Hydra, top of the pile, and what a pile it is at 1.24 overall chance just in the qualifiers here. A lot of Ultra boys there, 3 members of Vegas Legion as well. What an insane run to Major 4 this has been.
Yeah, and at this point in time, if it wasn't for the S&D, I mean,
Yeah,
Hydra
wait.
in my mind would probably be like clear-cut best player in the game at this moment. And even then, he's in the conversation because it's not like his
Oh my
S&D
gosh,
is
excuse me.
forward, still very strong.
Ooh,
just
hold on.
Not quite ascended to the godlike form, but this is a map again. SMGs, time to shine. Hydra is your leader in this category.
Hail Hydra.
Shotzi has been popping off as well. A square up for both these teams. It is going to be exciting.
Rio HP.
I know,
Come
especially
on.
so if you're paying attention to the
Come on.
fans of the Subliners. 12th in hold percentage.
Oh my God.
Is not going to be acceptable on a map like this. You have to make
Tee
sure,
up, tee up, tee up,
especially your P2s
tee up.
and P3s, that you're locking them down if you get there first.
So what you're saying, Chance, is the Subliners have to get to the hard point first, and they have to hold on dearly.
You're Miles Barbaro. We appreciate you.
Wow, I don't know how.
That's a deep
It barely was above his head.
For the
I was
Subliners.
gonna be.
Fred over the top, and Kismet, he gets a lot of tags in, but he doesn't manage to close in for now. Doesn't finish his plate,
Hydra's
as
there,
Tom
buddy. You don't
likes
have
to
to look
say.
there anymore. Like, come on, fuck on.
Stepping in and helping out so much this weekend. Woo! That's a lovely set.
Nah, I saw
lagging out.
Nah, I saw a Warzone clip. It was 3 people. It was like just basically it was basically just looking at stackers, bro. 3 people were looking at one window. I was like, dog, like, come on now.
Didn't even doesn't mean to kill
like, what are we doing? Kismet just running by guys. He's like, yeah, I saw. It's all right.
Now we get to test it. They're 12th in whole percentage. They
Oh my God,
very
bro.
much get here first. Hydra wins the one against Shotzi as
Give this
well.
up right when you come around the corner.
Hydra, maybe just more kills gonna fall into his
Oh, he
lap.
stopped
Great
shooting.
angle.
We cross off my New York fan bingo card.
It was delicious. Until it was not finished.
I
Kenny
swear to
Dashi
God.
now. Their MCW's fighting forward. Sky suppressed and he's pinned down. And
He
in a lot of
flipped
trouble.
out.
This kill though is
Key
taking so
moment.
long to get out
Yeah.
of that. Hydra's off spawn. And
They got a good start though.
Oh my
God, Kismet's shooting his gun for a change.
Optic had Sky's pinned down. but he
That
said he
series
would not
against
die.
fucking Vegas,
And now he's got a
Kismet
ton
put up
of
Sheldon numbers.
No, this numbers is insane.
Yeah, I put that on the server. I was like, yo, Sheldon Kismet put up you numbers this match. He
Oh
said,
my
oh,
God.
hell no. But dude, Sheldon always goes like 10 and 20, 10 and 30 or something. Like, he gets 10 and then he gets like 28 deaths.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Extra time though, 3 whole seconds they were able to
Same. God
Like,
dang
we're
it.
playing rank with me and Noted, and then me and Noted will like go even or make +3 or +5, and then he gets
P3 on
absolutely
its way.
cooked.
Again, P3 a clean 4 down. This should be a brilliant hold now. At least 20 to 30 seconds here for Optic Texas.
Noted
That
has
hard
some
point is
fucking
all theirs.
demon
And
lobbies,
they are
like,
well
holy
spread though
shit.
across the map. All corners covered. And just hoping now if Dashi can get across map because that's where the subliners are. But good work out of his boys.
Ooh.
Hey, they managed to get a few.
2
on
for
the
2.
way.
2 for 2.
Well, this should be easy reads though from Kenny. Shotzi able to call out both these players on this side, so that is the first push. And New York Subliners off of that can only make it to contest, but
oh, good
gotta win
shit!
the
Come
gunfight.
on.
Yeah, I'm about to say that was nice. Yeah, I'm about to say that was kind of nice.
Hop to do it. What could have been a perfect hold from Optic instead
Awesome
they
spawn
lose
in the
the
back.
spawns.
Now,
They
we're shooting
got
now.
the entry kills and simply
This
could
is
not
looking like some
convert.
MW2
Somebody
New
for the
York right
moment might
here.
just be running away with this game.
Yeah, say the stats, they're not lying, but they're not necessarily accurate as of this very moment. Civ winning that one. Oh, Kismet as well.
Oh, hold on.
Teamwork.
That's every
I'm about to say, they going crazy right now.
They cannot meet. Subliners are running away with it.
Yeah, your major 3 champs.
I just gotta respect. I gotta respect it, bro. They're going crazy right now.
The FaZe
70-point
Optic
deficit
match
back
is
against the
I think
wall,
the
and it's not a
NYSL
guarantee, but losers bracket on the horizon.
It's
Faith matches are amazing.
He's also just
It's almost as if like it's almost like the.
stuffed in Kenny.
I want to kind of compare it to like.
As well. A
Mm,
handful of
I'm trying
players
to
have
think.
gotten bit by the 0.5.
I want to kind of compare it to like Hunted T Optic BO4, but like that's maybe like a whole different like conversation. I feel like.
These guys, I mean, they're just piecing them up.
Piecing a 6 spree right now for kids.
They got a cruise? Yeah, he's on the 6. I didn't even realize that.
Gonna try to get there and make something happen. A playmaker for Optic, and then from behind.
Kismet's locked.
That stun's gonna help out. Dashi.
You might be. Oh, good shots from Fred. I mean, they got rotations in. Oh wait, no, they don't. I'm tweaking. I'm looking at the opposite side of the map.
So far.
New York got rotation, so.
Fucking AR out the game, dude. Like,
dude. You can do it too, FaZe up.
A potential P2.
I can't.
Like
I'm the only
Subliners are gonna
one
have
who
You
has this
can't.
up.
Obviously,
Oh my gosh. You need a role change then, twin.
No, I can't.
Not actually getting the time. It looks like
Against my
Optic
morals.
gonna do enough to
Oh,
break
wow.
it down instantaneously.
Yeah,
That has been the
fresh
issue for
fuck.
Subliners on this map. Get shown off right here. And maybe Kismet might be time for the old bailout crew.
Oh, trophies are down. Use your tags. Yeah, this series has just not been his shit. He's not been on it.
Bridge down, Subliners. You shall not pass.
Maybe Kenny with the
Good little shot, good shots from Shotzi.
able to get more kills. Optic on the back foot for a few of these rotations, and well, there's a force
Dude.
for Ken. So
Oh my god, bro.
And we're
bug biting
teammating.
him
We're
just
fucking
yet.
teammating trophies right here.
And I was surprised about the no cruise missile investment. I think Subliners might be feeling the heat of that one. This ended up being a Purple Hill from Optic
I hate
Texas.
it, 'cause
Just
I'm
to
like a
sort of get
rational
back
Optic
in the
fan.
game. But first set of rotations.
You said you're
still
an
a
irrational or
50-point gap
rational?
in
He said rational.
31. This is where
I don't think
Subliners
this
really
exists.
sort of lit the kill feed up, and they're doing so
No,
once
I
again.
am.
Back over
Edgar
to
and
P1.
Austin
Wow, what a
fucking hate
first
me.
hard point set that
We'll
was.
be in New York.
Optic Texas taking for a ride for the first few, but they're back
But when
in
I'm a
it.
big homer in sports,
Nice
I'm
opener
just
there
an
from
idiot.
Kenny. Slow start. He's looking fine now.
Austin just likes to hate for the sake of
Jossie
hating.
up next. Kismet on a 4 spree. Still
Come on.
the
He's
first
fucking
cruise
buck
back out of his
nasty
pocket
from the
before he
player haters
laps
ball.
it.
Yo, he about to get another cruise. Actually, he can't even stack it, but
Like, I'm never serious if I say something.
yeah.
Oh man! Hey! He's got a lot of bark and a lot of.
That's what I'm saying. You better just use it now. Just use.
Using Omni movement right now. He's not
he leaked the scripts. That's what I'm saying.
Very difficult for Optic Texas.
He leaked the scripts, bro.
This time though, Dashy's in. He's got that back spawn covered. Optic though, no. Someone's behind them. They're not spawning close enough to the hard point. Oh no, Dashy. You looked the wrong way, my friend.
That's card timing. That's card timing. That's card timing.
Fucking ears.
It's not just the timing on Dashy. Shots, he checks the back.
I can even hear him.
Second too. So Kismet, Houdini able to give you two, but maybe shades of the P3 he had on Karachi. Kismet makes so
that kid was a
plays
bullet.
Rotation, but his teammates actually deliver. Simply making sure you don't get too much.
Oh, I was
of
about to say what?
and Kismet again, the thorn in their side. At least making it so Optic aren't able to.
Short C.
They are keeping them pushed
Kenny.
back in their spawn.
It's a disgusting performance.
30 seconds left on P2. I mean, they can get some good points. If they can break this next hill, they should be good.
But again, a total inverse of what we saw in the first.
That's what I'm saying, because I don't think New York's really going to overextend right here.
With Optic Texas not in control of the new rotation, let's go for a listen and see how they attack it.
I said back to me.
I hear. I'm on shot.
Yeah, I hear. I'm here.
Maybe I'm up.
Probably shot.
I'll play your box, Smith, bro.
He's back right. He's on the medikit shit.
Somebody box, but they can lay this box. I'll play with Brandon.
Shots, boys.
Nah, we need a Kenneth cam. We need a Kenneth cam.
He's mid. One's mid. He's in the mannequin thing.
Oh, he's on a 4th street.
Use as a time, Brandon. Useless at time.
Cages, that's him.
Kids is gonna spawn a useless, bro. You don't spawn useless lane, Brandon. Try to live, bro. Try to live. Just play the mid. Okay, that's fine.
Why are we hopping all the time there to try to get him? Just let this guys deal with him.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's playing his life very, very well.
I'm playing for him. I'll see him useless, bro. I'm out of my stage. I can play for a guy useless, bro. I have my top push. If you graffiti at me.
Wow. Yo, Skies is playing his life.
I'm native, bro. I'm one shot. One in the back. I'll tell me. Graffiti. Graffiti outside there. Back there. No, the other. Nice. No. Paco's somewhere else.
We're respawning them, boys.
They're spawning behind you, Brandon. P2. Behind you, P2. He might
Ooh.
come right.
You better use it on that P4.
Last guy. I'm bumping those. Just kidding.
Shit on him, Dash. Shut up. Shut up on his side. I hate when people yell shit on him, like the beam that shoots him in the back. And we're breaking. We're fucking breaking.
One shot on time.
Hey, all good. Remember they street. I'm dead.
He trolled. He trolled.
Man, we have such great cruise missile usage. The few times we get them, every time. We don't ever get kills.
Oh my god! My boy TikTok's turning up.
Yeah, he is.
Yep, and he's stunned. Come on. Let's fucking go, man.
Paco dead.
Come on, guys. That's good three. It's good three. It's like dig shots out of the garage. Work together.
Yep.
Come down, small bros.
We're getting fucking 99 kills right now.
When it says they're doing something, I trust him 100%. Because Kiz does not say shit unless he is ready to back it up.
Yeah.
Like Kismet don't talk shit. He don't talk about nothing.
If you enjoyed the Karachi,
he's like about it.
There, you are loving this one. My good God, Rio, individual prowess across the board is sensational. So
flawless.
These are like wild plays being set up. Awkward
we're going to kill
where
him.
these individuals
Yeah.
Hydra trying to give you a little bit
like, I respect
points a bullet. We can't kill him.
So is Hydra. Great job of staying alive. Everybody buying you so much extra time.
They teed up. Optic teed up.
You're just looking for a little bit extra, but
oh my gosh, I had a burp. Excuse me.
Maybe Shotzi could be that guy. Two in the feed. Finally, someone gets a two-piece.
Finally, somebody gets a two-piece. My God, it was
oh, I can't play that. Never mind.
Stay alive. Look back at the first rotation.
Motherfucker ain't trying to get demonetized.
Optic Texas shy of the 100-point comeback, but they are making it happen here. Over 200 first. The finish line is in sight, and so is the game 5.
Awkward timing.
Yeah, that's bad timing.
Yeah, I don't trust New York to lead.
But
There you go, that's a good four. Get
Oh, yeah.
the map presence, get the map presence. Don't just sit there.
P1. That's a clean 4 down, and Hydra, well, he's got the read. Except the worst possible timing. Call of Duty at its finest. The break might just be it.
Oh, there it is. Shotty. Oh, last man up, Kiz. How many can he get?
Oh, he's dead.
The nade catches it.
Like, how do we get a 4 down and then that happens? What are we doing?
30 odd seconds remaining here in the point. And
Soda.
His happy place and a happy boy. He was. Pred 3 spree. Staying alive.
We're not playing against C,
Dude, that machine, but right now maybe Fred could be the machine. No traded. Subliners 2 in the feed. No shots.
I ran the stairs instead of just like holding
trying
this.
to buy you as much time as possible with the contestant. Shotzi's doing a great job on one end, and Dashy, nice trades on the other. Shotzi doesn't get traded out P1, but guess what happened to the spawn? Subliners get to the back. Dashy, the cutoff man, gets caught. It is going to be a 15-point game.
Nah, this is a banger map. Banger map. Banger map.
All right, come on, read this. Read this. Yeah, that's it. Siv's reading it. He knows it's coming. But he doesn't get the fucking kill.
Makes his way forward, Skies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 dead.
Skies with 2. That's huge.
Last one, Dashy.
Dashy now through the front. Optic, the avenue of attack is now all towards the ramp. The
it's okay, we don't need to sit on the time. We don't
Dude,
need to sit on time.
On its way. Trades are done. Kismet, last man alive.
Yeah, Shotzi trying to hunt him down.
Shotzi's a little weak. He's waiting.
Trying to isolate, find where he
Good kill. Good pickup.
Kismet
Kismet with 36.
Kismet buys time for the boys to get
Come on.
but the Optic push is
Trades on trades.
Hydra now pushing his way forward.
Huge 2Bs from Dashy.
That's a huge win. Time now going towards Optic. Rotation.
And they have rotation.
Yeah, look at the reinforcements. 2 players from
Optic has rotation, but New York's getting a lot through mid-map.
Kismet gonna get
Yeah.
caught. Fred there for the reads. Hydra, next man in line. Looking to pierce the
Flawless.
setup, and
Flawless. Flawless. Yeah, no, this is really close.
Fred going to push something out. He gets an extra kill, but now
Wow.
back and Sid
3 dead.
goes for the pre-aim. Hydra wins one as well.
Oh my God.
Somehow get to the hill first as they
330 balls. 330 balls.
Oh, Pred catches him up as well. Here we go, Skies from the top. Keeping the players at bay. Looking at the game time though. Dashy wins another big one. Now toe-to-toe with Civ again. Brought him down. It's a 2-piece from Bruce. Kismet. He managed to sneak on in. Can he bring down Shotzi? No, the hard point is still alive and kicking. Optic in control.
Such a banger.
I know.
40 seconds. And now we go. Skies. One break is all you get.
You remember that?
Have to get in there now. Pred with the coverage of the street. We're looking at game 5. Kids with the contest wins 1, and that's it. It's done.
I think I know what you're talking about.
All we do is blow fucking leads.
Map 4 was.
I'm getting out the chair. I'm turning.
Yeah,
The realization you've got to play one more map in this unbelievable series.
These 2 teams are having to work for
That's
it.
tough.
Optic
That's
almost
tough.
look just exhausted at the things they're having to do. It was a 121 to 25 point lead that Subliners just had. And Optic did make
Give me the chart. Give me the chart. Give me the chart.
Team, you can see it in Kenny's
Give me the
face.
chart.
A small dub, but maybe for a big L that they have been taking in stage 4. The gameplay is not where they wanted. I know you love to see the ice out of them, but certainly this is a team that they want a little bit extra, which they're going to have to give in the map 5.
Should I start the boys?
Hydra with 20 and 32.
The break that Hydra and Sid nearly just had on that final P3, the gunfights these guys are winning. Pure insanity, but Kismet for 38, Pred for 36, and Tim on the other side. Say GG's. Get ready for game 5.
Yeah, get ready for that game 5. A perfect 13-minute-long Rio hardpoint.
Dashy has a 1-5.
And a lovely bit of back and forth there.
Damn.
Separating the 2 teams with a big comeback from Optic.
Dashy had a 1-5. Kenny 0.85.
96
Pred
points.
7-8.
Shy
Shotzi
100.
Look at this one, Hydra
that was
0.1
crazy,
or
Rio.
1.0.
Yeah, I think the big thing for the Subliners too is the first P5. They
Civ,
go all the way from 121 to 122, so they get stuffed out. They won that rotation free and clear. All 4 players in position as the hill pops, and they get bullied instantly. And again, they didn't invest the cruise missile off spawn. They tried to do it with guns.
That's crazy. That is wild.
Not once, but twice. So that was the big hill that in my mind was the difference maker that I full advantage of.
Dashy's
but
100
take full advantage for a 12-point win. Optic squeaking their way to the 6-star. Or honestly, at this point, anything could happen.
Well, it's been an absolutely surreal and fantastically competitive series so far.
Very competitive. Very competitive.
6-star search and destroy on the other side of this break, folks.
Shotty in love with a freak. Shotty in love with a freak. Shotty in love with a freak.
Texas playing for their lives in the winners bracket in the upcoming major. The New York Subliners also looking to do the same. Very exciting stuff here on the road to the major. But we're not quite done yet.
Which?
I look like a boss, I feel like a boss. Van Cleef found with a Cardi bracelet. One look, she gon' bite. 1500 for.
You're.
Green. Green.
I was trying to do that earlier. Y'all weren't doing it, bro. Oh yeah, now we're turning because the series has actually been really good.
Sib, Kiz, and Skies, you can go round 11, they can all drop donuts and Hydra to get all the kills. And then Optic wins.
The fact that we have this series and the next series is Vegas and Guerillas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might not watch that series, bro. I'm heavily considering not watching that series because I'm sorry. Like, we're getting these banger series, these banger maps. Like LAT versus Atlanta was actually close, like all the hard points. New York and Texas probably definitely best series of the day. Then we got to go to Vegas, LAG, bro. Like,
blowing leads, fucking shit up. Like, I do not take any New York lead. I don't trust it. Right, I'm surprised D-Real doesn't have a fucking coronary watching him play hard point.
NYSL choke, yeah, bro. They had a really good lead, bro. They had a really big lead, and they just couldn't do it. They couldn't do it.
It's just super simple.
I hate how we just became so inconsistent where this... Oh, that's Optic. Couldn't be FaZe. My bad, Richie. Didn't know you spawned in with that. Yeah, we're just going crazy right now. To be fair... Yeah, that's, yeah. Dude, y'all are just going crazy on the Discord. Map 5. Come on. What is it? It's I think it's 6-star, no?
Star.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is where boys become actually probably not here because it's fucking online, but
welcome back, folks. We got ourselves some absolutely rootin' tootin' Call of Duty being played today. We've got ourselves one more map in this electrifying series for the New York Subliners, Texas, and we're going to 6-star. Don't know where we're leaning this way, Chance. We had a 6-5 in Invasion. That was a spicy one too.
Completely anyone's guess, but make no mistake, we talk about sort of like...
All right, fist bumps are out. Oh my goodness.
Most of it has been on the bottom 8 teams of
I
like
thought I
who's
was
actually
trolling.
going to make it to champs.
Rokkr, Ravens, Champs Finals. Clay retires after. Facts. Facts, Donnie. You're right, though.
Because Optic, again, if they lose this, the potential of them...
You're right, though. Thieves gets a ring finally. Like, come on, bro.
tie breaks could get weird. They're gonna have to clutch up in their next 2 series. It could be insanity.
We need that. We need Thieves to get his ring, right?
If they win this one here, maybe off the back of Dashy, they can get it done. They should be in a perfectly fine spot. But obviously, Dashy, his clutch numbers
My eyes.
way beyond just 4. So many more.
After the series, we may not watch the next. I might just eat some food, bro.
All year long.
Here we go, folks.
You gotta hit it.
Get a couple of tickles with the old frag grenades.
Oh.
Kismet and Hydra.
I think these guys blacked out for a second. Thought it was hard point.
Man either side.
Low key. They definitely got the trade though, so it's a. Oh, Sib's deep. Sid is deep.
There's 3 players from Optic Live in 3 lanes. The Subliners are going to be attacking, so everybody has to win their ones. And Dashy timing not going to go his way.
Oh, Hydra hit.
And the glass didn't get broken either.
Yeah.
So you got Hydra being extra sneaky.
He's so sneaky. And no one accounts for this. It happens all the time. There's an entire lane.
Number 8 Ken is probably gonna repitch number 2 here.
Infiltrated the site nearly alone. Maybe get a kill. Wait for the rest of the boys.
Oh, they got it.
Dashy,
They know where both are.
Damage dealt. Pred's there for it, and Hydra. Pick a corner,
Stop.
any corner, hold
Stop.
it. Wins a big one. Pistol already. Once the smoke clears, what's going to go on this 1v1? The snap.
Launch.
Oh my God. Ooh, that's a
I'm sorry. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, and Shotzi's laughing at that one because they nearly gave it away. It was
I gotta be right back, dude. Sadly, I have to have fathers like that in round 5.
that, I mean,
What? Sadly.
What? Optic so close to completely tossing it away, but all is well that ends well. And now finally, they have something to smile about, or at least the SMGs.
Shotzi's better.
The SMGs do. Yeah, a tale of 2 different.
They're just so. Those are just like legit some of the best subs in the game.
Tough map, tough series. I'm getting winners. Thank
Hey,
you
listen.
very much.
I don't know. Shotzi wins those, bro. He's better than Hydra. You feel me?
A little bit too much fun trying to rein them in, and Hydra.
Nah, let me chill. Let me chill.
Spotted on the cross. Yeah, the stun
Let me chill. Let me chill.
They're worried about the pressure in the water as Kismet can't find anything there.
Oh, Hydra got a good one.
Effectively traded out. That is Hydra at 2 HP in a dream, and now the play towards mid, calling out 2 Hydra, chasing it.
No shot.
And he might find it.
Yeah, he's getting it. There's the one. And you still can sort of go back over towards B from here. The options the Hydra and Sky still have got to play with. Kenny's going to maneuver towards the top bar side. He'll get there in a moment.
No, New York Subliners, the way they've been playing this map recently, though, I don't think they're going to go for the plan. They're going to swarm and play for the kills with 40 seconds, would be my guess.
Kenny.
Kenny holds it. Perfect reads.
Good backup. Good
Sky's
backup.
last alive still with that bomb, though.
This is doable, though.
And he could do another lap. If he times
But he
this
got
right,
he has to get bombed down.
Optic may vacate A, go towards B, or Skies walks right into Kenny. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna walk. Oh!
Wow. You can't lay down against Skies. You just can't. Stand up for him.
Shotzi. Waiting for it.
Dog.
Oh my God.
What?
Okay.
Hey. That was wild.
I know what he said. There's no way you win that.
Looks like you just, I was like, you did the spit thing.
Absolute bane of Optic's existence right now. The gunfight should have been free.
That's a 4-tap if I've ever seen it, bro.
I counted 3.
And Shotzi can't dance with his Skies quite literally too icy. The savior in map 2 that, by the way, went to round 11. If Skies wasn't clutching up, this series would have been done already. Instead, here we are tied up 1-1 again. Skies is a fighter.
He a fighter.
No right to win.
That's unbelievable. Well, we're all learning, folks. Don't
right.
go prone, get boned. Headshot multiplier
What?
absolutely rocking folks these days.
I did not just hear what I heard, bro.
I'm sorry, that was really bad.
Come on, that's so predictable.
Sib and Kids over by the bomb site. They've got a trophy down as well.
Alright, they got info on
That's a lot of
top,
damage,
though.
but you're gonna be able to get away with it.
Yeah, this
Little
is
smoke?
talking about Hydra in the first blood category, sort of one, stain on his resume throughout this year.
Oh, that's good.
Can't get it done there. Now 4 versus 2.
Wow.
Say, though, Skies is still alive.
It's lovely shots from Pred there. Still plenty to go.
Don't
in that
lay down.
magazine.
Stand up. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Bruce, no, just stand up.
Oh, Skies again?
Once again. Lying down, standing up, doesn't seem to matter. Caesar Skies, bueno. He's cooking.
Yeah, that's exactly what Miles said, bro. That's exactly what Miles said. I kid you not. I was actually like dumbfounded.
Eyes on one. Looking for two. Kismet just for some bait. Trying to set up Skies for the kill.
Yeah.
Kismet to get on the board. We might be able to do it here.
Yeah, Sky's on 3. He's just trying to set him up for some easy kills.
You're on the board at the very least. Optic Texas managed to save you.
Playing the numbers advantage. I like it. I like it.
And maybe just laughing about some of the headshots that rolled through as well, because what could have been a 3-0 lead right now instead. Only 2-1 from Optic, but not too bad. Pred also very strong start, 5-1.
Oh, goodness.
On top kill at the end of that round as well. But just good wins for the first blood. Again, heads up aware. Hydra goes for a little jump up. Dashy has it in his sights, so no funny business there. It's going to be interesting to see just what Subliners want to do on the attack as well. They've shown a few different looks, and, well, they're talking about it off spawn. So many stuns and nades, I think, just got tossed over towards A. Brett and Dashy,
Run it. Run it.
They're not going to fall
Run
for
it.
the bait. Yeah, Dashy, he's sticking around, so...
All right, they got that info.
Games being played. Pred, a lot of
Pred.
pressure on. 3 players.
Wait, is Pred?
And they're in between you.
Wait a minute. He's still there, Pred. Right next to the sun.
I'm about to say, Pred was there for a
Oh my
minute.
God, that would have been something. It's not over yet, though. Chotty, oh, he wins his fight on the other side of the map. Skies, bad time.
They're gonna double shot him.
Kenny can't get them both. Now it's the
2v1.
And Shotzi is on his way across.
If anyone can do it,
towards
it's
this
Mr.
side of the
Schultz.
map.
Why do we not plant the
Again,
bomb?
Subliners, they don't like planting the bombs.
I think they're thinking about rewrapping it. Yeah, they're trying to wrap it.
Yeah, they're right in front of
him.
him.
The cross deep in his spawn.
No, he saw that. He saw that. That's crazy. Wait, I'm not even gonna say. Actually, not. One might check their back.
No, they're not. They're not checking.
Gone. Number 1. The second of the fadeaway, not enough to get it.
Wait.
It's gonna force Kids
Ah,
oh my God.
that was crazy.
And there was a
That would have been nuts.
There was a chance.
I'm sorry, did he just bounced that nade off of his forehead.
That was some absolute Jedi shit. I know what it is.
Shotzi's insane, dude.
You all saw that. That was one.
That would have been wild.
That boy played Halo. This was around.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be just double chows through and through. Subliners are going to be swarming together pretty constantly, playing aggressive as well. Optic are
This
doing
man's
a lot
faded.
of
Just plant the bomb.
Yo.
Like, what do you like? Why?
Yeah.
Because the Sky's clutching, the 2v1 win there hasn't made a bit of difference, but a different look. No interesting routes being
All right,
taken.
they got info on Sid that he's long.
Potentially.
They do have good. They basically have mid map under control though. They're like 3. They have 3 U.
Maybe not going to be comfortable to plant until they got.
All right, they put the smoke down. Hydra runs through. They decide to get aggressive off the smoke. I like it. A little different. A little different. Yeah, 2 pipes though.
It's a double down low hit. Pred is never going to check this. If he does, he's dead anyway, baby. Wow. New York Subliners overwhelm the site and win the fights.
Yeah, and Kenny's out of the
Come
picture,
on, you
so
don't need to
you
do
just
that.
swarm the site with big advantage. Now
Get
a
the info and
2v4
leave.
for the Optic boys,
Yeah.
but it's being watched. Skies laying down, and that's the problem.
I meant he's long haul, bro. I meant he's long haul. All right, he's long haul.
A 2v4.
Let me preface that by saying I meant long haul.
Might reign supreme.
Because you won the last 1v1, can you do it again? In a very similar position.
Like, what do you think, Kismet?
I love this from Kenny. Stretch plant. Kismet can't see him from there.
Damn.
Kenny runs into him. Kenny wins a big one.
Damn.
Lightning will not strike twice for Kismet.
And Hydra and Sib, just like playing peekaboo, Dashy gets to play whack-a-mole. And you got a 4v2 advantage. You got complete control effectively, at least around the site, and you just hand it away. I mean, not even on a jump check, just a full send.
That's crazy.
And a painful mistake. Subliners, I mean, world champs or not, they absolutely tossed that one away.
That was the replay of the round. 1 up.
3-2 advantage to Optic. We have New York on offense. Sib, we got to get off that donut. We got to get off that donut.
Out. Nobody home though. Optic are over towards B.
Yeah, how quickly you actually go for the plant though. You got a trophy down. Kismet roaming the flank. Timing perfect. You see his shadow. Easy. First blood. Bomb should go down as well. A 3v4 retake attempt from Optic, but
Yo, I dead thought Sid jumped off the map.
One player in mid's going to be
I was like, what are we doing? And then I realized he was pipes. So I was like, what the fuck?
Doesn't see him, totally undetected. Doesn't matter. Puts another player on his back.
I got traded out.
With the trades.
Get out of there.
Watch out for the nade. I think Hydra might have heard that. Backs up. 25 on the clock.
There's just nothing you do. You're gonna flood in through a tiny little alley. You can't get the smoke.
What?
Trophy pred.
2v1. They should have this. There's not too much time left.
And that first blood Kismet picked up ends up sealing
right now.
Kismet, making plays when they need him to most. Bulldog barks again.
The equalizer found.
The Bulldog.
Two individual fights roaming through the halls of 6-star.
Oh my goodness.
Eviscerate Shotzi in the outside by Pool. And that certainly helps the case for the map.
Oh my goodness.
We just saw, by the way, Sib he just got off the donut cam. He's also done nearly 1,000 damage. So 1 kill for 950 damage he's output. Explains the kind of game he's having.
He's ripping.
4 clutches round in the first 6 rounds, 3 run map 2 for NYSL.
Very much committed to this. 2 on the inside of security, 2 down low. And they're waiting for it. Sib. He's shooting pixels. He's Kismet. What an angle that is. A massive pain in the
That might be a grenade though. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
And Kenny, by the way, much tighter setup on the flank. He's playing a lot closer to his boys, and that trophy's down.
They're gonna get bombed down.
Any follow-up from any player? Skies, does he have the
or they should get bombed down.
Expended. So this is gonna be a pure 4v4 retake.
Think so?
Actually, Optic's still not comfortable.
Sid gets first blood.
Get a headshot on a pred. Here we go.
I'm not tweaking.
That smoke just makes everyone a little bit uncomfortable. Kenny on the flank managed to pick up at least 1. Ooh,
wow.
This is weird. Shotzi there.
Trades on trades 2v1 for NYSL.
Here they go.
Wow.
Why?
He knows he's.
Why do we do that?
Nah, he knew he was pipes. I'm about to say he knew he was pipes.
As back and forth, both players trying to juke one another and ample time.
Juke.
Subliners take the lead.
Good little round, good round. They take the lead.
Right now in these clutch situations. Outside of the 4 versus 2 that slipped through the cracks, he has been undeniable. Kenny obviously in a very difficult situation, breaks the glass, tries to juke it out, but no fooling Skies on this one. Easy reads towards the end and executing in the 2 versus 1. You see able to keel up maybe just enough before the chow, but unfortunately for Kenny, just nothing he could do.
It's the same sort of thing we saw in the invasion by the Dozer 1v1 that
Kobe.
She won. Eliminate the ring around a Rosie, go vertical.
Kobe.
Seems to work every single time. Another round, another first blood for Sib.
Yeah, Pred gets caught again, 2 rounds in a row, and I think Sib on the receiving end of both of them. Again, he had 1 kill with 900 damage. Well, the damage has continued, and now the kills are falling as Hydra has all of the space on the map. Dashy ain't gonna read that, or maybe Dashy too good. I think he caught him by a pixel. Able to get the gun up in time, and now you got a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, that's a happy place to be. Eyes on towards the bomb site. Tons of players here, and they're down low. A shoulder thrown. A big kill. Dashy sent in for the second.
There you go.
No
hope. Kismet with a rival 9.
Looks like they're gonna go up 5-3.
The Subliners match point.
Yeah, in Optic looking sloppy, by the way, too. Those were not good chows coming through. In a 3 versus 3, maybe Optic have lost a bit of that air of confidence in their gameplay. Getting picked apart.
Look at Skies, man. Look at Skies.
To you 1 round away, and again, losers bracket in round 1 from Optic.
Come on, 5-3 curse. It's doable. 5-3 curse is very, very viable. It could happen.
3 straight rounds for Optic Texas is what they need. And this one, that's a lot of damage dealt the Subliners.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, Dan's right.
So, they lick their wounds.
Do not do this again, I swear to goodness. Again.
Do it.
Z just said that no org has won.
Be quiet.
Champs twice.
Yeah, I saw your comments. Yeah, MV technically.
It's a weird nature documentary.
It is very weird. Simply the ambient sounds of 6-star, apart from the shots here, and that's him enough to send Shotzi in for the kill. Hungry for it. Sib down low by the bomb. Opening exchange. And it's big damage, but it's Shotzi alone. He's doing this entirely by himself. Coverage now from Dashi. Removers in a position. Kenny on the flank. Brett finds
Kenneth, wait. Ah, CB2.
Fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Hey. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That's another map 5, bro.
Optic just not able to play with any confidence, man. A 2v4, they get picked apart. You know who's never lacked confidence? Kismet.
That's crazy.
The bulldog is fucking. Might have been able to give you a good IC in the feed because the kills fell too fast. But here's a replay, and here's Kiz, the tried and true number 1, number 2. His eyes light up. So much damage.
That was rude. That was great timing.
SMG duo there on the side of Subliners, able to get it done. A nice little roar as they dagger Optic Texas.
That was good. 3-2 to NYSL.
Left to be played in this stage.
Oh.
But
Oh my
Optic,
gosh.
they're going to be feeling that Texas heat. The Subliners exact a little bit of that online revenge.
And that was a delightful Monster Energy.
You know what we need to do? We need to do a major in Anaheim. Do that next. Let's do that next year, guys. Let's get a major in Anaheim. That's what I'm saying.
I remember MLG Anaheim used to be
even more challenging for
That's what I'm saying.
They're not quite champs to chumps yet, but my god, it has not been an ideal run so far. 6-3, the final score on 6-star. 32, the final score.
Bro. 8 non-traded kills from Kiz. They gotta get him on the interview, bro.
Because again, these two teams, it is almost an expected matchup. They met in both Major 2 and Major 3, where Optic eliminated them.
I don't know.
Both of those,
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably gonna do it for me. I like Vegas, I like Minnesota, LAG. Together, I don't know. All right, you have a good one, my boy.
Play. Will 6-star make it back? I do not know, but I know if it does, Optic are gonna be staring at that.
Good talk. All right, Coda, I'm gonna head on out of here, mainly because I need to go eat. I do want to eat, so I'm probably just gonna head on out of here. Go get some food, just vibe out for the rest of the night. It is Sunday. I want to maybe watch a TV show or two. All right, you have a good day. Appreciate you for staying in for a majority of the stream. All right, I'm head on out of here. These are really good matches. This has been like some of the best series I've seen, at least from the CDL, at least within probably the split, or even like for within the last couple splits, because the matches today were actually really fire. You can tell like the bottom teams are getting like better. That's basically what I'm trying to say. But I'm heading on out of here. All right.